some teriyaki sauce over there, Bob?
I feel like giving up, 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 I feel alive, I feel the fire, I feel it burn, I cannot die,
Yeah, I love
you can't be more than I ever
it. Sex with me. Dude, is that Donald Trump? Is that Donald frickin' Trump, bro?
I'm hitting light speed.
Why do you not have it muted?
Don't feel like giving up, don't feel like giving up. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. I'm hitting light speed until I burn out, burn out. 6 speed, I got to grab my bike. Moving like a kid on trike. 3-wheel while I steal my hype. Friends back home, I promise you lights out. Gel tattoos like Mike. Fresh black ink had to pimp my ride. All my sins are distant. I'm hitting light speed. Don't feel like giving up, don't feel like giving up. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. I'm hitting light speed. Until I burn out, burn out. Try hard not to cheat on my bitch.
Rasta, can you hit this?
Try hard not to cheat on my bitch. Try hard not to beat on my bitch. Try hard not to break her phone. Tried hard not to send her home. Tried hard not to text these bitches. So solar that I need my distance. So Isabel that I'm committed. Vanessa never let me hit it. All I wanna do is slap her nigga every time that she yells. But I won't let her be my downfall. No, I'm not trying to go to jail. Pay for the pussy through Zelle. Pray my side bitch, don't tell. Pray my side bitch, don't snitch. I'm not trying to cheat on my bitch. I'm not trying to be unfaithful. But sometimes my bitch is ungrateful. My bitch really loves to yell at me. I'm just trying to make her happy. I'm just trying to make her smile. But she treats me like I'm her child. So I guess that means she's a pedophile. So I guess that means that she likes children. She be treating me like I'm a villain. I'm a nigger, but I got feelings. I'm a nigger, but my sperm is white. Fuck around and leave it in her eye. Broke her heart, now the bitch cried. Cheated on her, it was out of spite. Ex-bitch says he's trying to slide. She sucked my dick, but it ain't feel right. Probably cause my bitch is at home. She wonder why I got 2 phones. 2 phones and they full of whores. Text the bitch every time I'm bored. Text the bitch every time she yell at me. Text the bitch every time she mad at me. Getting bitches is in my anatomy. Abigail trying to suck it out of me. Trick on bitches, I just spit your salary. She wanna play games. She's driving me insane. She's leaving a spit chain. She's giving me good brain. But she doesn't care, she want me to cry. Ran on my bands and put on my mans. They hate on me cause of my size. Try hard not to cheat on my bitch. Try hard not to cheat on my bitch. Try really hard not to cheat on my bitch. Trying even harder not to beat on my bitch. It's so hard not to beat on my bitch. And it's even harder not to cheat on my bitch. Will I go to hell if I cheat on my bitch? Will I go to hell if I beat on my bitch? And even though she be making me sick, I still never plan on leaving my bitch. But sometimes I might cheat on my bitch. Sometimes I might cheat on my bitch. But that doesn't mean that I'm leaving my bitch. Got her tattoo, so I'm stuck with my bitch. Got her tattoo, cause I'm in love with my bitch. Try hard not to cheat on my bitch. Try hard not to beat on my bitch. Try hard not to break her phone. Tried hard not to send her home. Tried hard not to text these bitches. So solar that I need my distance. So Isabel that I'm committed. Vanessa never let me hit it. All I wanna do is slap her nigga every time that she yells. But I won't let her be my downfall. No, I'm not trying to go to jail. Pay for the pussy through Zelle. Pray my side bitch, don't tell. Pray my side bitch, don't snitch. I'm not trying to cheat on my bitch. I'm not trying to be unfaithful. But sometimes my bitch is ungrateful.
I'm not trying to ruin your vibe, but could be burgers and cheese. So please, I'm begging you, G, cause I can't rely on blue. It's the
If you see me out in cold, say hi. But if you see me at the clam, I'm a talkative guy. White boys do impressions of me. On the FYP. And they're totally kind of censor me. They're even worse than the foes at the ACC.
Next day I'm walking in Rouge, choked up boy, it's my fault, my life was
It's gonna be gold.
Yeah,
Cyrus is dead, guys. Okay, Cyrus is dead.
I was muted that whole time.
That whole time, that's so pog.
Say hi. If you meet me at the clam, I'm a talkative guy. I can't remember the time. And my family guy.
Yeah, a lot of white boys of me.
Cyrus is dead.
Guys, Cyrus is fucking dead.
Cyrus died yesterday. It was yesterday.
Yeah, it was actually yesterday. I'm not trying to do it.
Red Baron versus White Death. Is that new?
Did you can you play what I sent you earlier?
Oh yeah. All right, so Flavor literally said that he wasn't gonna co-host with me today unless I showed you guys this. So let me just show these.
So now he has to show it. He has to show it, guys.
If I don't show this, he told me that he's gonna leak some stuff that I don't really want to talk about.
I'm gonna leak some IRL shit, guys.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's just not even allude to it. So.
Oh, here we go. This is Kino right here. Look at the Papa John's box in the back.
I love that he takes a fucking vape hit, dude. This guy's literally me. Yeah, he was a pedophile, Dingleberry.
Martin had a dream.
Oh yeah.
Martin had a dream. Blake had a dream. All my life I want money and power, spend my mind or die from lead shot.
See, I told
pray
you this
my
was awesome.
dick get big as the Eiffel Tower so I can fuck the world for 72 hours. Goddamn, I feel amazing. Damn, I'm in the matrix. My mind is living on cloud 9 and the 9 is never on vacation. Start up the Maserati and vroom vroom, I'm racing. Popping pills in the lobby and I pray
Isn't
they
this
don't find
great?
her naked.
Oh, what the fuck, dude? I wanted the full version.
it's only a couple of.
Do you think he realized how fucking retarded and cringy was? And then he just stopped.
His PC probably fried itself. To be honest with you,
Tyrone had a dream. So true, Tyrone.
Tyrone had a dream.
Let me get into before we get into our topic here. Let me get into my theory on Cyrus real quick. So, you're a guy who's narrowly dodged pedophile accusations that are pretty easily provable and have a lot of proof to them. After that, you have a successful music career. And now that's great and everything. Here's the problem. His one big song that everybody loves, and anything that he's ever done, music-wise, gets overshadowed by a Family Guy parody of one of his songs that has millions and millions and millions of views. I think I would kill myself afterwards, too.
That's so awesome.
I'm just saying. I think I would kill myself afterwards, too. Okay. I wish Aiden would sing that. Yeah, me too, man. Ars Arcanum Gaming. At first I thought you were Artica, and I got really excited.
Bro got excited for the dog.
What do you got in mind?
No, we're not watching that. We're not watching that.
Okay, let's have a pivot and let's just watch all 6 hours of Zach Funny Moments Volume 2.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea.
See, I'm what they call a genius. Okay.
All right, so we're just gonna get straight into it. Last time we left off, we were talking about Vexium, and I told everybody that I would do a TLDR. So here's my TLDR. Vexium, not a great guy, okay? He has a trans fetishist OnlyFans that he advertises consistently on his Twitter that has followers that are under the age of 18. And when minors interact with his Twitter, he does not block them. He literally just tells them to stop interacting. On top of that, he used to hang out with a lot of people under the age of 18 and make sexual jokes with them when he was a 30-year-old. Including saying one of the callers from last time's stream, who was also at Anthrocon, like crazy little crossover there, but that person was called Otta, and Vexium said that they were an Otta-phile, and made other sexual jokes around them. They have allegations of grooming Avalon, and interestingly enough, Vexium's own YouTube is literally making the same kind of tracings of furry porn that Avalon made. And if you look at Avalon's old stuff used to be a lot more innocent up until he met Vexium. So there's definitely some kind of correlation between those two things. Not saying that the grooming stuff is true, because we don't have any proof around it. On top of that, Vexium was known to keep files on people, including people he was still friends with, to try to get blackmail on them in case they ever betrayed him. This includes minors being horny. This includes like very strange things to have on people, especially minors. So yeah, he has a history of behavior towards minors in a very strange way. And the most important one, he said the N-word one time. We all care about that. Fuck that, dude.
I'm actually like, my face is so red when I heard that. I mean, that's just, that's going too far.
I just love black people so fucking much. This is my Dr. Pepper suit, by the way. Alright, so let's get into it. This is a video where Avalon, of all people, this is an old, either an old Vexium video or something like that, but it's a defensive Vexium video, and Avalon, of all people, was the person who made this video, as we will be able to see. He did also, okay, Yen, that's actually great. Thank you for reminding me. He did keep people's IDs from Discord verification downloaded so that he could use it to blackmail people if he wanted to. So this guy is like a certified fucking crazy. That being said, I've tried multiple times to reach out to them, to no avail, unfortunately. I can understand, especially after last stream, why they wouldn't respond to me. But my thing is that I just need... I want to know more about this Arctica Avalon stuff. Because let me show this to you before we start this. Let me show this to you. So, let me show this to you. This is from Vexium's defense video. Hold on. So, unfortunately, this is just a screenshot. I don't know. What is AMP House, Orpheus? Tell me about that, buddy. And maybe we'll look into it. But this is just a screenshot. There is no video attached to this. But Vexium just randomly says this. Zillow's friend Arctica, 21. So now we know Arctica's age when this was made in 2024, which makes Arctica 22. So make of that what you will. But Zillow's friend Arctica showing Zillow toys, quote-unquote, whilst making plans to fly out to the UK for meetup. These events took place in Zillow's public Discord server on the 16th of May in 2024, which would have made Zillow 16 at the time. Unfortunately, all we have of this is a screenshot. In Vexium's response video, there is no video attached. It is just a screenshot. So obviously take it with a pillar of salt. At the same time, though, I want to learn more about this. And knowing that this guy keeps files on people, including while he's still friends with them, I don't know. I want to learn about this. Okay? If I wish we could get Vexium on just to talk about this. I would agree, even if that seems a little sweepy, guys, I would agree to not talk to Vexium about any of the stuff that they've done if they would agree to talk about this and give me proof on this stuff. Call it a means to the end. Now, would I continue talking about all the stuff that Vexium has done after that? Yes. But
you wouldn't interview them about
I wouldn't interview them about that stuff, and I wouldn't make them talk about it. So, if anyone in chat is best friends with Vexium, tell them that. Ty Lil and D's SA allegations. I was joking, but it's a good drama. They're both so guilty. Have you ever heard of that, Flavor?
Yeah, it's the fucking Kai Cenat dude.
Interesting. A second UK meetup has hit the tower. Yeah, dude, we can talk about that tomorrow. I guarantee he has a file on me. And you know what part of it's going to be like? This guy one time, he said the N-word. He said the N-word.
The N-word?
Okay, sorry. Sometimes Spurgs are messaging me. Sometimes Spurgs message me. And there's a big Spurgy drama going on that I'm going to decline to talk about right now. Because it's not worth my time. It happened after the Streamer Awards. Oh, I remember hearing about this. Yeah. All right. Either way, let's get into this. So yeah, this is Vexium Swift right here.
True.
Actually, unironically, yes, it is. All right, wait 1 second, guys. You know, here's my stream. You know, thing that I will do every stream. Real quick. I am saving up for a new PC so I can do voice acting and also just make better streams for you guys. So if you do feel so inclined to donate, feel free to. It's never expected, always appreciated, okay? So there you go. All right, let's get into it.
Hey there, I'm Zilla. You probably know me as a 16-year-old creator that makes furry content and live streams on occasion. I'm here today.
Okay, we're actually going to make it 1.5.
Does Avalon not know what gain is?
No idea. Well, and also, like, he has to sound like the quintessential femboy, so...
True. Yeah, real
kinda mess
quiet
that
and
up.
gay.
Yeah.
Because I've had enough of this bullshit coming from various groups of people.
So, this is while, by the way, for context, this is while Zillow and Wolfgang, aka Internet Adjacent, were beefing. So, gotta love that, right?
Not only have I been stalked, harassed, and slandered, but it's also come to a point where recently my server...
Oh, and then this is where we got the proof.
Various groups of people. Not only have I been...
This is where we got the proof that Jerry posted the femboy picture of Avalon.
Stalked, harassed, and slandered, but it's also come to a point where recently my server that has minors in it was raided, and adult content including...
Now explain what is a not. It's not appropriate to do so in front of kids. What does not in me mean? I'm just asking questions. What kind of knot goes inside of you? So this is actually like pretty deceptive to act like... I mean, yes, it shouldn't have been done in a 13+ server. That's pretty raped. But Vexium was in a 13+ server. Avalon's 13+ server. And Vexium's bio at the time, in their preferred pronouns, was not in me. AKA anatomically correct dog penis inside of me. Make of that what you will.
Vexium's adult content was spammed in my server's chat. Myself, my boyfriend, and my friend Crypt have been harassed, and myself personally stalked my server's chat. Myself...
So Spar is this guy's boyfriend. Spar would never talk to us, but...
My boyfriend and my friend Crypt have been harassed, and myself personally stalked, due to a friendship breakdown between creators Wolfgang, Labrat, and my creator friend Vexium. This statement is to document my personal and my circle's experiences.
Okay, still... So my initial reaction to seeing this part was... Because we watched like a tiny bit of this video last stream, and then I ended. Why is this all censored?
It's a good question.
Like, why is this all censored?
You're trying to show we have so much on these people, but then you're not willing to actually show what it is.
Right. Well, it's also like it makes it seem like you have a CPU hard drive. You know what I mean?
Right.
All right. Also, just to keep things interesting, I will be chugging that for $20. Just offering that.
Due to this, and
You guys want to see some wacky coverage? Because I have a terrible tolerance, by the way, so that would be enough. Twitter's so funny because motherfuckers find the lamest and most dogshit reasons to justify spreading hate about someone that they don't like when that's not even their target audience. Yeah, no, I am aware I'm not the target audience of a certain uninspired persona owner. His target audience is children. Lol. What's that 2-month-old tweet got to do with him? Quit stalking my account because you don't like a mutual YouTuber I'm mates with, you fucking creep.
hopefully to put an end to this childish harassment, I have to kindly request all of you not harass.
What is this?
Is that racism?
No, I think that's Zillow.
Oh, that's not awesome.
Sometimes I just want to kill myself in front of all of you. Like, sometimes I just want to end it all. And this is why. It's stuff like this. It's not the pedophilia that I cover. It's not the fucking grooming. It's not the doxing or the swatting. It's stuff like this.
Yeah, I would too, I'll be honest with you.
I don't even know. How do I move forward? I guess I just watch.
I think you have to pour bleach down your eyes.
Cause experiences due to this, and hopefully to put an end to this childish harassment, I have to kindly request all of you not harass any of the individuals involved, because like I've always wanted, I've wanted to be left the fuck alone, and at the end of these set of statements, there'll also be a show of any relevant information, screenshots, or screen recordings that were not already mentioned. Thank you.
This is B-roll Vex used to use of a 16-year-old in a maid dress. Was that person Avalon? Lol? Are the sirens coming from you? I didn't even know you guys could hear that. Lol. I mean, they are flashing outside of my house, so. How did you guys meet Vexium, and how would you describe your friendship, and how long have you been friends for?
I met Vex initially around October, November time last year. I joined his server where
I don't like how he's sexually whispering to me, by the way.
I joined a few VCs where me and him expressed our similar interest in content creation, and where we sometimes played CS2 and similar games. Over the past 6-ish months, we've been helping each other with growth and general stuff to do with video making, editing, etc. And we've sometimes been playing games together along with my friends and my partner.
Has Vexium ever said or done anything inappropriate, inappropriate? Is that how you
say
say
my
Dick so far down your throat, you're not going to be able to talk for a week, okay?
Okay, thanks,
Start
Buzzley.
chugging that angry orc.
All right, your wish is my command. Thanks, Buzzley. Hold on. Can we talk about the fact that this guy is like so stupid that he spelled inappropriate. Like, what the fuck is that? All right, I don't have a bottle opener, so this is how it's done. Watch this. You want to see this? This is my TV tray that I sometimes use. There you go. That's how a real man does it, by the way. So, if any fucking pussies need a device for that, then that's your own goddamn fault, okay? That's your own goddamn fucking fault. Alright? So... Ugh.
Balling.
You like that?
That's pretty awesome. That's pretty fungus.
Fig bungus.
big bungus.
Whew. Oh, man. Ugh. Okay. At least we're treating this subject with the gravity it deserves.
True.
After I chugged this, and I'm, like, wearing a fucking clown wig. Oh, of course. Thanks, Cam Nuggets. I forgot to put this wig on before stream, but here I am. It's very itchy. Remember what happened last time this guy drank for donos? We don't talk about that. We don't talk about
True, Tyrone.
that. We don't talk about that. I was literally passed out on the floor of my bathroom while Soul Skibbity was interrogating Parlo for an hour and a half. It was so bad. It was so bad.
Dude, we need to run that back. Let's go.
It's because Soul Skibbity donated and made me drink like 10 shots in one go. How many suits do I have? I have several, but I'm actually picking up more from my childhood home when I go home for Christmas, so there will be some more variety. Haha.
In the entire time I've known Vexium, we've mainly spoken in group chats and public calls and VCs with other people and adults present. He has not once acted inappropriately or shown.
I already know this is not true, by the way. So it's like really weird for him to say something like this. So, Otta maintains. Now, Otta might be wrong, but Otta maintains that the person who was shown, because he's done the blank file joke multiple times, apparently the person that was shown after Otta and Vexium fell out was Zillow. So it was a Zilla file, which is, I mean, by any means, a 30-year-old making that joke about a 16-year-old is highly inappropriate, obviously, right? But then secondly, there's the fact that, look at this. I only follow you because we're friends, make YouTube videos. I gave you a heads up when I made my account 18+, and I even said to you that you should mute or unfollow me, and I obviously won't be mad. So he continued to let the fucking child, okay, the fucking 16-year-old, follow him after he became an OnlyFans trans fetish account. And, like, the most that he did was like, well, you don't have to follow me. I would understand if you unfollowed me. That's not good. That's not good by any metric or means, okay? Like, that's
not awesome.
Yeah, not great, okay? Like, if you're... I would never be in this position, because I'm not one who makes porn, okay? But let's say I am, okay? Let's put myself in a hypothetical here. And I have, like, for some reason, I have friends that are under the age of 18, which I also don't have, okay? Then, I guess if I'm in this situation, I feel like the only appropriate thing to do is block them. Like, and just be like, listen, it's nothing personal. I'm never going to talk about that stuff in front of you. But, like, there's no reason that you should be following that page because it's full of disgusting degeneracy. And on top of that, Vexium didn't even make like not a private page, but like a separate page for the porn stuff. It's Vexium's main Twitter account.
So far down your throat, you're not going to be able to talk for a week, okay?
Howdy doodly incel gamers.
I figured that was like a second account.
Nope, main account. Main account. It's fucking just evil. It's like, what? I think it's so fucking retarded, man.
Own NSFW or any inappropriate content. If anything, he's told other adults to stop acting.
So here's him doing the bare minimum here. Lab apparently says that they want to smell Vexium's musk, and that she misses her boyfriend, and Vexium's like, there are kids in here. Then Luna says, there's no cork like Norse cork. Slip my sword into a sheath. Kisses. Vexium says there are minors here. Bare minimum, but that's fine. This guy literally has like a porn account, and his preferred pronouns are not inside of me. Fucking anatomically correct dog penis inside of me. But like, okay. Sure.
In strange, inappropriate, or NSFW ways.
I actually feel so bad I didn't mean to have a barley moment. I tried to send this. It was a mistake. You didn't have to send porn in the... you didn't mean to send porn in the group chat, Lab. I clicked the X and it wouldn't stop. Yeah, I get that you feel bad. Great job. Like, this lab rat person's also fucking retarded. Like, why are you... How do you accidentally... Wait, have you guys ever had that moment where you accidentally send porn in a group chat with children in it? Have you guys ever had that moment?
I'll be honest, I can't say that I have.
Yeah, me neither. It's really weird. It seems very common. Seems like it happens to everybody, but I somehow it never happened to me. I don't know.
And minors in general, and me personally, when that rarely happens.
Is Lab a she or a she? I'm not answering that, Bungles. Thank you, though.
I believe the falling out between Vex and Wolfgang was due to Wolfgang, purposely or not, beginning to talk to someone who had made several videos against Vex.
Talking to someone... I hate to say it, but that's, like, pretty disingenuous. They were dating. Fier Le Coyote is who we're talking about after this, by the way. Fier Le Coyote, has some serious allegations against them. Okay? So it's a little bit of pot calling the kettle black when Fier is calling out Vexium. But that's how it seems like it goes in this community. It seems like it's a lot of hypocrisy in terms of the calling out. But...
Yo, Fier, you want to come out here?
Yo, Fier, you want to come out here? I'm a literal nobody, but I'm tired of people ignoring just how bad of a person Vexium is. He will never beat the Zoophile allegations, XD.
And if I recall correctly, they spoke to Wolfgang about Vex in a negative light, and Wolfgang saying that they didn't know the person.
Sorry, boys, there's a girl in my life now.
That's kind of funny.
Christ, dude. It's funny, but it's also like so... You know that it's unironic. It's unironic. That's the problem. Okay.
True.
If I get enough money, I'll fucking put the wave back on, but like, holy mother of God, is it itchy. It has like STDs in it or something. When I followed a girl I liked last night, I didn't think it'd start a chain reaction that led to a friendship ending. Okay. Lol. Oh, this whole video's included in the Vexium response? Huh. Well, we'll skip that part once we get to it. I'm not in group chats with kids. That is how I deal with not sending dumb stuff to kids. It's kind of a raped defense. You should probably just... I understand what you're saying, but the way you said it is like, I mean, if I was in a group chat with kids, I can't promise anything. Like...
You never know. You never know what's going to happen.
Yeah. Okay, so then we have artwork of me and the amazing Fier. Fier has a trans flag scarf. Yeah, okay. Was someone gonna record the next video, or was gonna record the next video last night, but somebody else had my attention. 10-hour call with Fier. Awesome. Fier, who, by the way, is a meth head. And also, apparently, like a giga doxer swatter. So we're going to look into that after Vexium.
In question created the videos, despite Vex sending links to a group chat with the videos in it, with their username visible.
Fine.
But I didn't know the person in question created the videos, despite Vex sending...
9 hours ago, 18 hours ago... So, Fier, 18 hours before, or 9 hours before posting Vexium Swift acting like a terrible person, said, I want to apologize to Wolfgang because I took an argument too far at a time that I was in no way rational because of multiple factors. They did nothing wrong other than post the thread and videos that were more or less made by his friends, not him.
Links to a group chat with the videos in it.
Fier, who has 6 subscribers, so that's why we should be taking this seriously.
With their username visible.
Wolf was 100% aware.
And with Lab Rat, I believe the reason Lab left was due to Vex.
Group chat is asking what happened, Lab. I need to think about things for a while. I'm sorry, Vex. All good. Was only a matter of time. The cycle continues. Good luck. I'm not going to say nothing online. I'll be private and take my leave. You keep doing what you're doing. Make that money. Can you at least communicate what your issue is, as I guess, quote-unquote, my friend, which I don't know if you are anymore. The 163 minors, bro?
What?
I'm sorry. Can we get some clarification?
Maybe 1 or 2, but 163. What?
Are we talking to fucking Jeffrey Epstein right now? Like, what the fuck is this? 163 minors. What does that mean? What does that mean?
having a group of alts he used solely to advertise his YouTube videos, and on those alts...
That's different. There was a singular incident, but 160... Oh, okay. So apparently 163 minors were following his 18+ account. Got it. That feeling when you have at least 10 active fake accounts that like your tweets so you can seem popular. Vexium L's. Okay. It's been public knowledge for months. Just say that you don't want to be friends anymore, Lab. I literally explained to you / publicly why I made those accounts to boost my YouTube stuff. Wait, so is he saying that he made accounts and acted like he was a minor on those accounts to like his own tweets? Because if that's true, that's even more suspect. Why do they need to be kids?
Maybe?
That makes me feel like...
That's kind of interesting.
Wait, Lake Coyote in chat. Is that Fier? Hi, Fier. Hi. Awkward. So, what's this about the fake accounts, though? Because if Vexium's acting like a minor on a fake account, that is not good. Because that makes me, like, I don't think it's too much of a stretch to be like, is this guy messaging other minors? Why make your fake account to like stuff? Have you be a minor, if that's what this is saying. Because why else would he, if he's not saying that, why else would he respond directly to the 163 minors thing with that?
Good point.
Huh. And if that is true, then it makes me think to myself, are you messaging other minors on your, like, weird minor catfish account? Why else would... Like, I don't mean to be bad faith. I'm not going to assume that that's the case. But why else would you make multiple accounts of you being a minor when you're a 30-year-old? It's just strange. Vexium, this has been public knowledge for months. You could have easily had more time to fix this. You're placing a sour note on this while I'm trying to end our discussion respectfully. No. Wait, follows. I can't tell if it's followers or following. I can't tell, to be honest, Dingleberry. Huh.
I think it's saying following, but I think that's in reference to saying that Vexium followed 163 minors.
Following around 800 people indiscriminately, of which around 150 to 200 were minors. However, in my opinion...
Also, Fier, if you want to call in later, I'm a respectful guy and I like to hear both sides before I talk about stuff. So, I could ask you a couple of questions.
It would have been a statistical likelihood based off the averages of ages of Twitter users, and all videos, if it was advertising videos from just Vexium's YouTube page, would be appropriate to advertise on Twitter. I'm personally unsure whether...
Do you guys think I handled this situation with Wolfgang well? I think so. Okay.
This was the sole reason, or just an excuse for Lab to cut Vex off.
Can you at least communicate what your issue is? As I guess my friend, which I don't know if you are anymore. Oh, and then that's the one we already read. Vex didn't drop Lab despite everything they've done. Yeah, I'll call in. Let me get home. I'm at the mall. Okay. Take your time, because we still have to watch this response video. I'll go ahead and put my server link in chat. Yeah. Next drama needs to be a granny chaser, 163 different grandma GFs. True.
For ulterior motives. When I was added to the initial
Wait, what did that even say?
Vex off for ulterior motives.
What happened during that first call with Fier on March 24th?
When I was added to the initial call with Fier,
He was following 163 minors. Apparently 10 of them were him. That brings his minor messaging count only to 153. That's also confirmation that those following were him acting like minors, which is really strange. I really don't know what to make of that.
instantly made prevalent, Fier had the opinion that mine and Vex's friendship was, quote, weird, not specifying why besides age, and not knowing that most of my friendship with Vex is rooted in content creation and YouTube, but then proceeded to state that me being friends.
Why does Vexium follow a 17-year-old even though his account is 18 plus? Explain yourself. A 30-year-old man who makes porn shouldn't be talking to any minors. I mean, there's a literal 13-year age difference. It's like if I was actively following, talking friends with some random 7-year-old. I mean, I don't know if that's a one-to-one, but I agree that it's weird.
With essentially any adult is weird, and then acting like their opinion on the matter is what almost the entire furry community and the general public also thinks.
I don't know, man. Someone who makes porn at 30 years old, you don't need to be friends with kids. You don't need to be friends with kids.
I agree with this. I feel like this is kind of an insane thing to try to defend. Probably shouldn't be friends with kids if you're making porn, and that's your main Twitter account. Like, that's like, which means that like a main part of you as a brand is making porn. Yeah, probably a little weird to be talking to kids, right?
You look after kids? Do you look after kids? Do you look after kids? No, you don't. It's not your job. It's not your job. You look after Sparrow. You look after Sparrow. You look after Sparrow. You look after Sparrow. Do you? You don't know me either. It's fucking weird.
Not much really happened besides Fier constantly calling the friendship weird with little, arguably invalid, reasoning for the duration of the call.
Yeah, Tyrone, if you make me like a grandma, like a gilf wiggler, then that will be my new little guy that I have. Okay.
And it generally just seemed childish, in my opinion, and more of an excuse to argue with Vex, as opposed to trying to talk with him.
How is that a childish method of argumentation? That's a valid critique. Vex, on their porn account, was following 163 under 18s. That's insane. That's kind of creepy. Right? Is that insane? Is that insane of me to say? I don't think so. Whilst being in the GC with Vex, Lab, Wolf, etc., did you witness anything inappropriate or weird? If so, what specifically?
In that group chat, I recall several inappropriate remarks coming from Labrat which were sexual, and at one point them posting porn in the group chat.
Okay, and then that, yeah, we already
however,
covered
deleting
that.
it soon after posting it, and during a live stream containing me, Vex,
Squad goals, Shark Hunter versus Vexium Swift.
and a variety of other people who were debating against the person who had made a video against Vexium. Lab had also, after finding out the person who was
My faith is Islam. Why is Islam highlighted? And I'm 14 years old. You are the youngest Islam. You are the youngest Muhammad follower.
You are the youngest Punjabi.
They're going after how the argument was argued without actually addressing the content of the argument. That's exactly what Wolfgang did in his Vexium defense video, which makes me feel like it was ghost-written by Vexium. Like, because this is the same kind of deal. Where this is like... It's such a bad tactic, too, because it's so obvious. Like, if you don't have, like, unless you have an undeveloped prefrontal cortex, it's pretty easy for you to, like, look at this and be like, well, they're not actually responding to the meat of what's being said. They're just shit-flinging. It's fucking retarded.
debating was Muslim, made several Islamophobic and inappropriate remarks towards them, who, keep in mind, was also a minor.
Wait, who said Islamic stuff about
Vex and a variety of other people who were debating against the person who had made a video against Vexium. Lab had also, after finding out the person we were debating...
Oh, Labrat was based? Okay, got it.
...was Muslim, made several Islamophobic and inappropriate remarks towards them, who, keep in mind, was also a minor.
So, beginning with this, you are a 14-year-old Islamist, fundamentalist. Yeah, you're Islamist. No, it's exactly what ISIS is. Yes, it is. Islamist is a word, you stupid cunt. No, Christian is a...
You stupid cunt.
You
I love this
stupid
person.
cunt.
I love this person. They're my favorite IRA member.
word, not Christianist. Islamist is the term for terrorists.
Oh,
But
so you're
basically,
calling me a fucking terrorist because I'm a Muslim? That is shocking.
well, no, because you love killing gay people and trans
When
people.
did I say I like killing them?
When
You are putting words into my mouth that
but I never
No,
said I don't love
so the
killing
Quran,
people. I don't like killing anyone.
as I said, under
do.
jihad, the Quran allows to kill sinners and infidels. This is the book that you follow.
Okay. What does that have to do with anything?
Why was that even included?
Why was that in there? What did you experience in that last call which featured Fier and Jerry?
I was personally sickened by what happened in that call.
Sickened.
After around 20 minutes of Vex,
Hey man, what's up? So the person who sent me onto Vex wants to talk with all of us. I convinced him to talk it out before he makes his videos. I'm trying to keep my end of the deal to stop this drama from growing. It's not Lagovert, but he will give his stuff to Lago and blow it up even more, as well as make a video outside of his own outside of Lagos. On April 5th, Fier suddenly wanted to move on and deleted her videos on Vex less than 2 days after the server raid. Yen, they're Irish, not Scottish, but it does sound a little like mixed, doesn't it?
Fier and Jerry speaking, they'd made a point that a post I'd made multiple months before that call of me wearing an outfit with me in a skirt was, quote, softcore porn, and Vex commenting about a drink I was holding.
This is Jerry's screenshot. Monster Ultra is better than Pipeline. Monster Ultra is literally just Diet Monster original, and you can't tell me otherwise. So Vex was interacting with this like scantily clad 16-year-old femboy post. Okay, got it.
Was sexual in manner. I was disgusted by the fact that
I really don't feel safe in this community sometimes. Even when I cut people off, they're still literally stalking me ages later. Oh, so apparently me showing off my skirt and other clothes is me being sexual and wanting people to think of me sexually. Okay. Chat, what do we think? Actually, that's not a question I should be asking. Don't answer that. Please don't answer that. I'm sorry. Chat, what do we think of this image of a 16-year-old? No. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Please don't answer that.
timestamps only have been a few hours after the post was made, indicating the possibility of them stalking my account and saving my posts for the purpose of digging for dirt.
I'm fucking fuming. What's going on? My friends just left. Apparently me posting myself in a skirt is sexual. Huh? Who's saying that? Call with fucking Fier. And how old are they? 20.
Against seemingly me.
Yeah, well, Vex was like 29 when interacting with that post.
Vex, or the both of us, despite the fact Vex is...
I know this drama shit isn't my fault, but I genuinely feel bad. Oh, sorry, the fucking Angry Orchard's coming back for vengeance. That's what I get for eating a chicken mozzarella parm sandwich. It was very good, by the way. Oh, fuck. Okay. I genuinely feel bad for everyone who has to witness this shit. I'd understand if you and Spar chose to distance yourselves from me. It's a lot to handle mentally, and I feel like all I ever do is bring negativity to everywhere I go, somehow just for merely existing. I really just want to move on, but Lab, Wolfgang, etc. don't seem to stop. I don't know what to do. I genuinely appreciate both you and Spar. Again, I'm sorry about all this, bro. I promise once this crap is over, I'll never respond and we'll just grind out content and never look back. If I did that, I'd have no spine, and I'd be letting the stalkers win. At most, this is going to be a few weeks, in my opinion. Once this is over, every loose end would be tied up. So true.
Never made me uncomfortable or acted in an inappropriate manner in the half a year I've known him.
The third person in the call is a pedophile who likes 8-year-olds? Who? Fun_dip? Who? I had nothing to do with the server raid, by the way. Okay.
Despite the fact Vex has never made me uncomfortable or acted in...
Please make sure nothing sexual or fucked up gets posted by randos.
Inappropriate manner in the...
Why does no one want to have sex with me? Group sex. I have sex with bears because I'm a zoophile. I'm literally reading a furry comic at school, which is already an extreme sport. I don't need a fucking furry sex on my screen as well. Who the fuck reads furry comics at schools? Cultured chads.
Half a year I've known him.
So basically, good choice, but basically I'll just explain it the best way I can. So we meet on Grindr, hit it off pretty well, and honestly digged each other. We met, talked for weeks, and at some point he wanted to meet up and do stuff, and by stuff I mean sex. He snuck me into his grandparents' house, and from there we kind of went at it, cuddled right after, and it was the best part, which I might add. The next couple of days he grew distance and would answer less and less. So all of this stuff is stuff posted in Avalon's 13+ server, by the way. Which I guess Vex is monitoring, so that's good or something. But, like, this is the kind of stuff being posted in Avalon's 13 plus server that we weren't able to find because it was deleted. Interesting. Couldn't keep up a relationship by texting because school was stressing him out. If I sleep with 10 guys, does that make me a slut? I am male. So, all of these things, as you can see, are things that were in the server for at least a month, because you can tell by the fact that with this date, it means that it was at least like 5 to 10 days ago, because I can't remember when Discord starts just giving the absolute date. And so what that would mean is that it doesn't erase the fact that, like, Zillow is, you know, essentially, unless he was corrected by Vexium Swift, which is, like, a funny person to correct them with, but, like, otherwise, that stuff would just be in their 13 plus server. Great. And, you know, it's important to remember that Zillow themselves was a minor at this time, right? But still. I have nothing to do with the liquor store heist happening in an hour.
So far down your throat, you're not going to be able to talk for a week, okay?
No matter what you hear in the next week, it was in self-defense.
Thank you, Yen, for the $6.65. It was very close to 666. Scary. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, Yen's gonna send me a fucking, like, message and be like, check the live stream, any live stream. Check the news, any channel.
Due to them doing that, I distanced myself from the call, not speaking through most of it, despite them trying to use me as some sort of point that Vex is some creep who acts weird to minors, despite the fact him also at some point speaking to my brother
Oh, the call with the Islam kid? Sure.
about the matter, stating his age and asking if my brother thinks that the friendship between me and Vex is weird, in which my brother said no. Jerry, who I'd been told is Wolfgang's thumbnail artist, had also mentioned the fact he was also helping Fier make those videos, despite Jerry knowing that at the time, Wolf and Vex were friends.
Okay, so is this the big scary man who was going to make the video?
So, yeah, kinda, but honestly, I don't know. I mean, I could.
So wait, let's see what Fier was saying. Hey, oh cowpoke, working on some big. I'm a reasonable girl, though, so I'd like to talk to you before I do anything substantial. I've got a pretty large folder on you, broski.
You have a lot of things, but...
So you, as Wolfgang's friend, was going to make a video about me anyway whilst I was friends with Wolfgang.
Literally any child over 10 knows what porn is. Yes, but they don't openly talk about it with random adults over the internet. Good point, Jerry. Dude, I hate to say it, but, like, Jerry in this drama has fucking mogged. Like, he has mogged this entire time. He's done a fucking great job, okay? I have to give it to him. Well? Labrat also made a video on Vexium. Yeah, I know. Not even chat saying that, but I know. Detective Pete. I love Detective Pete.
In the first place. Because we didn't have any issues.
Yeah, so...
March 20th, a few days before Vexium fell out with Wolf, Fier was tweeting, a 30-year-old man who makes porn... we already covered that tweet. And then we have the sorry boys. There's a girl...
Sorry, boys. There's a girl in my life now.
Awesome.
To be fair, my original point was for 30 talking to a 16-year-old, and, you know, there is a scale, in my opinion.
That's something
so it's just about YouTube videos, right? And
look, all right, listen. We'll never agree. We'll never agree.
So far down your throat, you're not going to be able to talk for a week, okay?
Some of you guys are all right. Don't go to Bloxburg tomorrow.
Don't go to Bloxburg tomorrow? So true.
We're on that, okay?
Thanks for the warning, Katza. I really appreciate that. None of us will be going to Bloxburg
Thank you, Katza,
tomorrow.
flocking.
Yeah, we really appreciate that.
That's fine.
I just want you to clarify again that it's strictly professional between you and Zillow, right?
Yes, and he has the ability to reach out to me if someone does something.
So you've never called yourself a Zillophile?
I was the one that
just like with...
Oh, I was right! I called it!
Oh.
I called it! I called it! Ah! Yes!
Yes, sir!
Spotify too?
Wait, hold on. From what I remember, didn't Zillow change your name to that?
Yeah, I was the one that changed his nickname, yeah.
Also.
Okay, so they were... Okay, why does that make anything any better?
Yeah, that doesn't make it better.
Yeah, that's
If anything,
literally...
it may make it worse.
Exactly, because it's the minor engaging in this sexual, like, banter with a 30-year-old, and the 30-year-old not stopping it. Like, okay?
Oh, since I've noticed, they like to say... I don't know.
Why don't you say, that's fucking weird, man. Like, just change it, please. I don't want to be known as a Zillophile. You're 16. You kept it.
What? I didn't keep it. I was renamed that.
Alright, so...
Okay, and when you saw it, you just...
And that above there is Zillow's little X.
Okay. I'm not talking about Zillow's X.
I'd just like to say another point.
Anyways, go on, Jerry.
But like the
Doesn't
issue
right.
is that you're 30 engaging with a 16-year-old making.
Zillow posted this tweet on March 3rd, so that's 20 plus days before Vex ended their friendship with Wolf. I bought 3 pipeline punches, literally my favorite flavor, and then post that.
Suggestive, inappropriate posts, right? And that's the big issue that I see personally. Is
Right. I mean, like, you know, again, without commenting on like the post itself, I think we can all agree that it's certainly suggestive, right? Like, it's a little bit like you're showing off your thighs, right?
What did
Even
I
though
say
it's
that was
not
inappropriate? Are you saying that I said inappropriate things to Zillow, or
No.
Zillow okay.
There was a post Zillow made, the Monster Energy post. I can bring it up.
And I commented about Monster Energy.
Yeah, okay, that's valid. It's
because I love Monster Ultra. That's literally it.
Guys, it's okay that I fucking, you know, interacted with the post of a 16-year-old's thighs because I was just talking about Monster. It makes it so much better.
I mean, that's a fair point. The big issue.
I didn't see the image. I didn't see it as sexual because I'm a 30-year-old man. I'm not looking at my friend Zillow in that way. I saw the monster can and I commented like.
So you only saw the monster can. You just like ignore the thighs and everything,
Yeah,
right?
because I have a fiance with 24-year-old thighs. You know.
What? By the way, this is the. If you ever look at Vexium's Twitter account, which I highly encourage you to never do. You will see a lot of this fiance's penis.
Yeah, but it's just like that's like softcore porn, dude. Like genuinely.
Still, do you agree that you?
I think that that's a stretch to say it's softcore porn. I think it's certainly suggestive, though.
You posted softcore porn?
No.
I mean, but like
objectively, yeah.
Is like, if you don't agree that that is softcore porn, Google the term femboy, and you will just see porn, right? And
Are you saying that?
Me wearing outfits I want to wear doesn't mean I want myself to be sexualized.
It wasn't revealing.
It was.
Yes, it was.
It was.
It definitely was revealing.
Right, like that's insane to say. Guys, I said based on that Jonestown footage because I saw a shovel in the background and I love shovels. That's so true. That's so true. I was just talking about my love for shovels. Like, I don't condone Jonestown. That's why, listen, I was interacting with Jim Jones from Jonestown because I just thought that the shovels were cool. What?
I thought it was Jim Jones the rapper.
Yeah, I thought it was Jim Jones the rapper. Come on.
Summer short. I don't even want to think about this. If Zillow wears summer shorts and
No comment.
What? I didn't.
Wait, who said no comment to that?
I think he said don't comment.
Oh, I thought he said no comment. I was like, what?
It was.
All right, so if Zillow wears shorts, if Zillow wears summer shorts, I don't even want to think about this. If Zillow wears summer shorts and
No comment.
What? I didn't see it sexual.
All right, but like my point is that like it wasn't.
You know what? Let me tell you something. If Zillow did post something that was, I don't know, more revealing than that or whatever, I would message Zillow and say, bro, if I were you, I'd take that down because you do realize, people.
Ah, yes, the classic Wolfgang defense.
Must know you're 16, and people will DM you, and Zillow's dealt with many weirdos. As a kid who's a furry, I'm sure they've dealt with
including
a lot of weirdos.
you.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? Like, there's literally a guy saying that they stalk you and all that stuff. And there's even a guy that did inappropriate artwork of Zillow, the one who draws people dying or something, right? Even then, like, when Zillow told me about that, when he confided in me as a friend, I just said, hey, block this guy. Like, if Zillow did post something that was literally sexual, I would instantly message and say, hey, bro, I would take that down. Like, A, because it looks bad on you, 2, because of what could come from that. Like, people DM.
Do we think Wolfgang got this defense from Vexium? Because this is verbatim the Wolfgang defense.
And all that stuff.
Yeah. I understand you might not think it's sexual, but on top of that, the femboy monster energy culture is a sexual, inappropriate, something I wouldn't consider appropriate.
It's a meme.
It's a meme.
Okay, this weird, like, associational thing is retarded. Just rest on the fact that it's showing bare thighs of a 16-year-old.
Well, in fairness, though, the response to that is not, it's a meme.
That's true. That's true.
If I agree with what you're saying. There's no need to bring that up. However, they did inadvertently kind of like come out on top because the response of it's a meme is a terrible response.
Right.
I mean, you can't say, oh, it's a meme. You just can't say that.
Yeah, it should just be like, okay, well, it's kind of gay to like do a associational thing. I had no idea that like there was some association between monster and femboys being like pornographic or something.
Right.
But then, yeah, you're right. When you say, like, it's just a meme, then it's like, I know that this is a thing. You're acknowledging that you know that it's some kind of a sexual subculture. So it actually does defeat the associational argument because it means that you know the association, which is not great.
You're almost accepting it.
Right.
You're almost like, yeah, I am associated.
Tyrone, honestly, like, this is unironically true, says, I understand more and more why IA said Avalon knows what it's like to be groomed. Again, like, keep in mind, before Avalon met Vexium, the posts, or the things that they would post on YouTube were mostly just, like, innocent furry memes. It wasn't until he got to know Vexium that he started tracing over porn. Maybe it happened sometime before he knew Vexium, but it was more and more, and became a more prominent part of his content after he met Vexium. Which, again, by the way, is Vexium's main channel content. Is the same thing of tracing over porn to make it safe for work. And make it into quote-unquote furry memes. So it actually puts that meme comment about the association between Monster and femboys into more perspective.
True.
Because this is what this guy thinks of memes. Like, I think of memes as, like, We Are Charlie Kirk Christmas remix. This guy thinks of, like, penis. Penis. Okay? The irony in him claiming Parlo claiming he was groomed by IA only for him to actually have been groomed by somebody else long before. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to put the label of groomer on there. I'm only going to say that there are allegations. I haven't seen enough for me to positively 100% say that this was grooming. It is very weird. It's very weird, right? But, like, I don't know that I'm comfortable saying grooming.
But it's a sexualized meme.
Yeah, it's very.
So what? You'd say that Blahaj is sexual too, even though it's just a plushie, because it coincides with it.
Yeah, what is Blahaj? I genuinely don't.
You're
IKEA shark.
you're LGBT and you don't know what a Blahaj is.
You're LGBT and you don't know what a blowhorse is. I mean, technically, if you want to get into technicalities, I'm LGBT, I guess. I don't associate myself with that label, but I am bisexual. I don't know what a fucking blahaj is. It's almost like I'm a normal person. Shocking. Flavor, do you know what a blahaj is as a member of the LGBTQ? Because I know that.
Well,
you
I'm actually not.
He is. Guys, he is.
But
guys, don't. He's being modest, and like it's really important that we accept Flavor for who he is. So just don't let him say stuff like that, okay?
Okay. But yeah, I don't know what that word means.
Yeah, it's weird because you are LGBTQ though, so you should.
Yeah, that's the thing is I'm yeah. Let's just get back to the.
Yeah. No, that's what I thought. So yeah.
Oh my god, I'm not angry. I'm not angry. I'm just like, if you've done your research, then you'd know that Monster Energy and Blahaj is literally they coincide. Yeah.
Is that it? Yeah.
In that entire call, I just felt like a tool used by both Jerry and Fier to try and manufacture a point against Vex that he acts strangely around minors, with the both of them essentially sexualizing me in my multi-month-old posts that they have saved, again, for months. This has made me severely uncomfortable, and like I said, made me distance myself from the call, and was...
It's a stuffed shark IKEA sells. Why is that like a gay icon? You know, gays and like the LGBTQ, like, is very strange to me because a lot of them tend to be the kind of leftists that are very anti-capitalism, and yet they literally let corporations dictate what they like so hard. It's literally like you put a rainbow on something and then the gays are just like those kind of gays. It just makes no sense to me. It's never made sense to me. I don't get it. I really don't. I'm one of the good ones. That's what people say. People say that about me. They say I'm one of the good ones.
One of a few reasons of me doing what I'm going to mention later. Due to these harassment cases, and the case of personal slander and harassment against me in my community, for the individual who posted the cropped and edited porn, I've blocked and completely cut off several creators who at some point I would have called friends, before they showed utterly no care in the events that I was going through, and
Yin, stop proving stereotypes correct. Stop. It's a stuffed animal. I don't know how it's gay. I just thought people loved it because it's a stuffed shark. Yeah, I mean, the stuffed shark's cool, I guess. It's a trans icon plush. Why is it a trans icon? What makes something into like a gay or trans icon? Why is that a thing?
Missed my worries seemingly because it was Vexium who was being harassed. You know who you lot are, and I hope you realise that I know you never gave a shit about me beyond what I could do for you, and you couldn't give a fuck about how I was feeling if it inconvenienced you in the slightest. I'm completely and utterly ashamed that at one point I thought I had any feeling of care or safety when talking or being around any of you.
So this is ironic on 2 different levels. First of all, it's ironic because he sounds like he's trying to be like light Yagami right now, but he sounds like a fucking freak, like a gay little like ASMR channel. But then the second reason that it's ironic is that he would later just become friends with Wolfgang again. So it's like so funny for him to be like,
I can't believe I ever thought you cared about me. I can't believe I ever thought you cared.
okay, sure. Like, whatever, dude. Fucking shut up. Shut the fuck up. Hold on, I have to adjust volume real quick because I accidentally made myself quieter. Okay, there you go. I've almost bought the bear in the past. What is the bear? What's the bear? What are we talking about? Is this like, is there like some weird like subsect of like hyper-capitalist gay culture that I'm unaware of?
Hey there, I'm Spot. I'm now 18 years old, however all this happened when I was 17. I've known Vex for around 9 months, and he's always been a chill guy and fun to be around, and like we always have a laugh whenever he's here, and it's always the most random shit. It's clear though that all this constant drama sort of told on him. He's managed to keep ignoring it for the most part, but of course it's reached a point where, you know, this video's got to be made, right? Now, it's important to keep in mind that Vex has never subjected me to any, you know, porn-like content throughout the 9 months I've known him for. And it's very important because this is the big point that people bring up, and I can confidently say he's never shown me or any of my friends anything like that. Now,
no, the point that people make against this is that he's talking sexual. He's not... No, I've never heard the allegation that Vex is showing minors porn. That's a weird sidestep.
To be told, I didn't know Vex had an 18+ account on Twitter until it was brought up by the people hating on him. For myself, I've managed to keep a pretty low profile for the most part because I'm not a creator, I don't have a large follower base, but some old friends of his, who I was also talking to and interacting with, have reached out to me and like, you should stop being friends with them, and harass me for like nothing, because they don't actually have a good point and are simply just going like, grrr, Vex, bad. This changed recently when they both switched sides again, going to hating on him again for seemingly very minor things, with Lab leaving because he previously made loads
minor
of
things.
Dude, you beat me to it.
Like alt accounts on Twitter to boost his own stuff and his own tweets on his main, you know, liking, following loads of larger accounts, so they get follow backs and, you know, just to boost stuff. You know, it's a bit cringe, but like, you know, there's nothing obsessively wrong with it because these accounts, they weren't real ones. You know, they don't have any tweets, they didn't actually really do anything, they just liked, retweeted, that kind of thing. Lab seemingly had a problem with that because these bot accounts were following minors as well as, you know, the adults, which is a bit strange because these accounts didn't have anything. They weren't.
Okay, so we're deflecting the blame now, even though Vexium's porn account was following 163 minors. Cool, got it.
Real accounts, they were just things to boost other things, so it's a very strange thing to be flipped out on. And considering that they should have been quote-unquote friends, this really shouldn't have been as big of a problem as it was, really. Overall, this was, I mean, it was bearable, right? Until the raid happened in my partner's other server, where an alt account joined for one of these people, and began to not only berate people, the target being Vex, of course, but then also sharing cropped content from Vex's AD in a server full of minors in the general chat. To prove the point that Vex was the one who was being a threat to kids. We were in a call about 2 in the morning, you know, just having a chat when this happened. You know, we had mod pings go off. We initially tried to talk constructively with this.
Why are a 16-year-old and a 17-year-old in a call with a 30-year-old at 2 in the morning? I'm sorry. It's just like, what? This doesn't make you look good the way you think it does.
Person, open dialogue. See why they think the way they do. Initially, seemed to be, you know, talking about stuff and their problem stuff. Then eventually it was obvious that this person was just steadily getting more and more annoyed and angry with us, not giving them what they wanted, eventually leading to a total breakdown of communication when they started to spam that aforementioned content. And this was completely unacceptable and way further than any raid or incident has ever gone. There's quite a few...
Katza, that's such a great point. Maybe he just likes minors. It's totally innocent. I never thought about it that way. Thanks.
I mean, honestly, W.
Yeah, like, I never thought about it that way.
Of the general chat, a new one being made. We're fairly confident as to who it was, with the most obvious suspect being Fier, Wolf's current partner. I said Crack's probably went last, as the rage and unexpected severity was unlike anything we'd ever dealt with before, and anyone that we actually knew, as well as the list of potential people being very, very limited. The effects on me have been relatively minimal, really, whilst been friends with him. Considering that, you know, what he's had to deal with, I'm fine, really. However, I have been affected by Vex getting overwhelmed, and it clearly affects him very negatively. This isn't anything anyone should ever go through, especially this many times. But I'm alright, but it's clear that it's not having a good toll on him.
Oi, it's me, CryptoFX, and I'd like to start off by saying
Is that a tank?
Is his persona a tank? Also, why is he so quiet? What's going on?
Vexium from my mate Zillow, and I would describe our friendship as being good, you know, take the piss out of each other a little bit, it's a bit of banter. And we've been friends for a couple of months. I would like to say that he has never said anything inappropriate in front of me or other minors, and I would also like to note that while...
I would also like to note that this is one of the main perpetrators of Operation Wildcard. the plot to cuck internet adjacent.
Or being in the other group chat that has Vexium, Labrat, Wolfgang, and Optical in, I did witness Labrat send furry porn to it, but I deleted it pretty quickly, but I still feel that was very irresponsible of them, and I should learn from it. But yeah, so yeah.
Okay, so...
What was the point of that? What was the point of that?
This is so stupid.
Dude, the tank just talked to us and said some retarded shit. Awesome, thanks. Thanks, tank.
Responsible of them, and I should learn from it. But yeah, so yeah.
Okay, so, Vex told me that, the girl you're seeing or something said that it was weird that Vex was friends with Zillow, and this was the same girl that made, like, videos on him using outdated info or something, and he just felt weird about it.
I have no idea about any of that.
Long story short, they kept on saying that me being friends with Vex is fundamentally weird, and they didn't
Yeah,
give any.
that's something y'all like. Why am I involved in that? Like, I don't know shit about that. I do not know. I didn't know that was the same person. I'm not dating her. Like, I literally have no idea what the fuck. Like, I have no idea what's happening right now. Genuinely. Like, I thought we were cool, and apparently not. So, like, I'm literally in the dark here. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what Lab did. I don't understand.
One of these PFPs is not like the others. True. That's very true.
That's like I don't know what's going on like at all. That's why I'm like confused. Like I don't understand what the fuck is going on. And it still makes no sense to me. Like I'm literally just chilling, man. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I only followed her. I only followed her last night, man. I didn't know her Twitter until last night. Is that like?
Happy birthday to Speed Racer. Here's a epic furry call for your birthday.
Is that like such a wild thing? I'm literally chilling, man. I'm gonna get Wendy's later.
Wait. We have to listen to that one more time.
Is that like such a wild?
Hold on. This is important.
I'm literally chilling, man. I'm gonna get Wendy's later.
Wendy's nuts.
I'm literally chilling, man. I'm gonna get freaking Wendy's later. Is that like some kind of like coded language? Is that code? Do we think that's code? Feels like code.
Chat.
All right, let's get into this fucking monster.
Now, word for word threats they're literally sending me in real time to my TikTok.
All right.
Vexium has teased that he has like this big folder with like all this evidence. Hopefully that's talked about more in the video, because I know they have hella evidence in the vault, and if it's making people convert to his side, then I'm most likely wrong, and the evidence they have is goated.
That guy is just him without the furry suit on. That's Sal Volcano. But okay. Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna use this video to address every single lie and
Vexium plays ED Minecraft. Erectile Dysfunction Minecraft. Is that what that means? Joins the zoo file server. Posts as NSFW.
Educational, maybe?
Why would it be educational?
No. It means plays/played.
Oh, played by... Who cares? What? Oh, he played Minecraft, by the way, so...
I didn't even see it. I didn't see the slash. I thought it was just saying ed. I thought you were saying plays ed Minecraft. I was like, maybe educational? I don't fucking know. And then, yeah, no, that just means played.
Plays ED Minecraft. Erectile Dysfunction Minecraft. Dude, have you guys ever played the Erectile Dysfunction mod? It's awesome.
If you guys played Erectile Dysfunction mod. It's just vanilla Minecraft.
Joins the Juicephilia server. Posts NSFW in front of minors. Allows minors on his AD. I don't know what that means either. After death?
AD, all something, maybe?
Alternate Discord, maybe? Huh.
Maybe.
Very unoriginal character design. Clearly, this guy is like the peak of like good criticism here. I mean, just come on, say your dream already. Okay. At least he's not a pedo, cough Vex. Vexium is never beating with pedophile allegations. When the underage furry you've been spying on finally turns legal? What the fuck?
Citation made against me up until this point. Ever since I fell out with all of these individuals, I've tried to retain peace on my end and just...
We're gonna have to not make this 2x speed. I hate to say it.
I'm gonna use this video to address every single lie and false allegation made against me up until this point. Ever since I fell out with all of these individuals, I've tried to retain peace.
There's a situation between me and Vex. Situation's not being resolved. Do not mention this anymore. This is enforced as a rule. That's kind of crazy that rule enforced sweeping is the thing. It's really weird. Despite all of this, I genuinely want to move on, bro. We all need time to do that now. I also think that it's for the best that I'm no longer involved. That way there also won't be more to any of this, and people can finally move forward in the most healthy way possible. I don't hate you at all, so I don't want you to feel paranoid or like I'm holding some kind of grudge, because I don't. I wish you and Spar the best. I really do, and I hope your move goes well. Keep doing the YouTube stuff and keep your circle tight. Don't be so easily trusting like I was. I don't want to be involved with any of this anymore. Please respect that. I'm gonna stop responding now. I'll send a final message once the GPU has been sent to Spar. If you're happy, I'm fine. Good luck, bro. Avalon said that. So I guess that's the breakup message between Vexium and Avalon. Interesting.
It's on my end, and just before going no contact.
Does ZV know these guys? What are his thoughts? He's friends with Jerry. I think that's the only one, though.
I even made a mutual agreement with all parties.
So this is him making an agreement with Wolfgang and Lab.
It's involved that we wouldn't talk about each other publicly after all these friendships broke.
But then Wolfgang comes back to say, stop blatantly lying about me. We agree to move the fuck on and never speak about each other, but anytime I hear of you, you talk shit about me, get the fuck out. He's talking shit even though we both mutually agreed to fuck off. On top of that, he's lying about me.
Down, which they've all clearly felt to.
Vex, call in and explain why you're attracted to children. Hello? Inut, have you been spamming my DMs or something? Why would you be so scared that I'm streaming? Here, there you go. You can clip and ship what I just said, if you want to.
To do so on their part. And just like with my first furry friend group that involved Body the Cat, Fresco Grey, and Honor, the exact same thing has transpired, but much.
Well, yeah, why do you keep on having friend groups with minors in it? I feel like that's kind of a normal question to ask when you're a 30-year-old who makes porn content openly. Right? I don't think I'm crazy for saying that. I think any normal person would probably look at you weird if they found out you're friends with kids and you make porn content. Right?
Much worse. It seems people cannot simply move on without spreading.
Mob of the Groom. Lol. I can't remember the purple cat's name. I used to watch him. What did he do? He's into feral, grooms kids into doing content for him, has a passive sexual degeneracy, and is creepy around kids. I.e. posts sexual memes around kids, talks and debates about sexual topics around kids, and isn't responsible around children. And he's liked posts for an actual dog fucker's account, true. He also followed hundreds of children on multiple accounts, some of which are post-suggested pics. I think he was the first person I interviewed. Then Fier says, art by Wolf's friend, Optical96, and it's him getting cucked. It's that furry cuck image. I cucked Vex from blackmailing and taking advantage of my boyfriend and lab rat.
Lies and slander to get back.
No, you're fine. You're fine, Inut. I know that you gotta make your bag. Bro, I knew he was bad, low-key. Vexium Swift admitted to liking child porn? What? What? Context? Context. Needed. Need context. I don't know, cropped NSFW thumbnails and online furry community breeding full of minors. Dude advertises an NSFW OnlyFans account to minors. It's so hard not being a fucking pedo. Don't say that. Don't ever say that. Oh my god. Good thing I didn't look into his channel. Bro makes it look hard.
At me, or in this case, make multiple attempts to ruin both my life and my online reputation. I've also received both rape and death threats from people as young as 17 or in...
I'm gonna fucking rape you if you don't respond. Yeah, that's a serious threat, by the way. That really seems like a serious threat. This is how I get people to respond to me, so I get it. I get it. Fuck ass bitch. Look, I'll catch you later. Don't run away out of the city now. Have fun, be safe. Why do you fuck animals? Bro's trying so hard to make money off of YouTube too. Must suck getting everything spam reported, huh? We know everything, but no person on this planet who fucks cats deserves to breathe any more air. Watch your back. I know where you go. I know where you go. We all do.
This case from people like Toothless, who know...
Why did you grow a minor? Turned 18, but all you can really do. You're still just a teen, and there's only so much you can do. Not to make you feel weak or anything, or it's true. He's a full-grown man. He can just buy a flight here and end me. And once all this stuff gets out, wouldn't he just go off the radar? Maybe that's why he's getting so much money right now, having multiple channels and OnlyFans and all that, so he can start taking his victims out so that our stories are never told. I may just be overthinking, but I'm also trying to get my life together. And I'm about to go into the military, so I'd rather not have this on my record. What? Okay, well, this person, like, has schizophrenia or something. They shouldn't join the military because they think that Vexium's going to start flying out to the places where these minors live and shoot them in the head. Like, fucking, what's it called? No Country for Old Men style. Like, what the fuck is this? Hamilton wouldn't rape a fly? I wouldn't rape a fly. That's so true. So true. I miss one message from Hempy and he sends me pictures outside of my house. That is true.
Only spread around false accusations with zero evidence after I banned them from my 18+ Discord.
Groomer. Why are you banning so many people from your server? Let me see your server. Where are you? Vexium Swift, the guy, this is my new main, by the way. Soon. Bro's panicking so hard right now. Vexium Swift 31 is a groomer. Vexium Swift exposed.
Discord server, in their multiple community posts.
Caleb Fox is my favorite. Okay, so I already showed that.
Fake accounts that they created which contain parts of my personal information.
Chat, I was caught. In all seriousness, Vexium Swift has fixed his Discord to prevent minors from seeing the NSFW channels, which is a good thing. However, there's still Zoofile content within the server, and since Vexium Swift groomed a minor, I will not be letting this drama rest. There will be an exposed video made. And then it has, like, personal details of him.
This video is not a hit piece by any means. I'm not attacking any of the individuals involved. I'm simply finally telling my side for the sake of closure, and because it's affected both my...
For real, some people are so sick, harassing my partner for nothing for months, and I just want it to actually end, but I guess petty people stay petty. I hate that he's having to deal with that. Sorry for the guys for the little rant. I love you all. Tweets from my ex who's being harassed. This account's ran by Fresco Gray, who is unprovoked sent Vex and his ex-boyfriend's address. Does this sound like somebody who is insane, or who is sane? This has gone way too far, and you are all sick for continuing this, even though Vex is not the man you claim he must be. Serious. / serious, dude. Thank God that there's a tone indicator on that. I had no idea. Fuck y'all. Thank you for the tone indicator. I was very confused. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. All right. Coyote, we operate a little bit differently here. Don't say people's full names, please. Just follow my rules, and I'll let you call in after this video, please. Thank you.
My personal life and the lives of those around me.
Hey Vex, I know that you've tried to move on from your past drama, but the fact that it still comes up makes me nervous. I'm kind of afraid to work with you since these people won't let things go and they're trying to attack you. I'm worried that they'll target me or my partner just for being your friend. It's getting to me mentally. There could be something trying to slander me or take something out of context. I'm second guessing what I do in posts and how I present myself online. It's like there's some kind of lurking presence and it's just getting tiring looking over my shoulder or wondering if somebody's saving my pics and trying to dox me.
To put it simply, it's hard for me to go on after everything I've witnessed, been closure, and because it's affected both my personal life and the lives of those around me. To put it simply, it's hard for me to go on.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you didn't know. It's all good. Okay, so this is that screenshot that I was telling you guys about. Like, I wish we had more info around this, because I really want to know about this dynamic between Artica and Zillow.
After everything I've witnessed, been put through, and it's reached a point where even my own partner was doxxed.
Dude, I hate this style. I hate the style. Just let the fucking screenshot stay for more than 1 second. Fuck.
Lives of those around me. To put it simply, it's hard for me to go on after everything I've witnessed, been put through.
Maybe name drop Vex a few times. We should stage arguments on Twitter so we can play with Vex's feelings. I know, but I want him gone. Like, I go back and forth on this guy on and on about who's wrong, who's right, and make as many response posts as I want.
And it's reached a point where even my own partner...
I'm Johnny Ghoulish. And then, I don't know what that is, but I guess it's like doxing. Curtis still hasn't deleted that Twitter account yet. Can you please give me an update on that? Also, proof of you asking him to leave me alone and him agreeing to do so going forward. He told me in VC he has. You might need to check, though. Account should be gone. It's still up, and so is the local area docs info and some replies.
was doxxed whilst I was helping her escape.
I'm glad you're safe. Blank just told me that she came and got you and your stuff. Yeah, this day is the worst, TBH, literal hell I experienced today. Not that it's massively different from any other day, but fuck, it was a lot of stress. Yeah, I can only imagine. Did Blank do something to push you over the edge and make you want to get the fuck out in an instant, or did you randomly decide to? Either way, you finally got out of there, and I'm glad that you are at Blank's now and safe. He was trying to end himself for real this time, it seemed. This just seems like it's like weird family drama. Police came. Guys. I'm sorry to do this. I'm sorry to be a fucking faggot here. Please look at this. Police came in with like 6 to 7 people. Now that's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Am I right? That's the meme, guys. Do you guys it's a do you guys get it? Hey guys, do you get the do you guys get it? Guys?
An abusive relationship in Norway.
Okay, so like, who cares? What does this have to do with anything?
I went after everything I've witnessed, been put through, and it's reached a point where even my own partner was doxxed whilst I was helping her escape an abusive relationship in Norway. My personal information is...
What does that have to do with anything? Why does it matter that she was escaping an abusive relationship in Norway? What is this? Zillow lets his adult friends make these disgusting slanderous posts about me, along with letting them post my personal information. This was in Zillow's server, which was filled with minors. Vexium Swift, Jalfreezy. Okay. Something way. This is the Vexium Swift Curry and Chips parody. Count your digs, Vexium. Bro, I knew he was bad low-key. So that's just him saying that they're a pedo. 5 days till my birthday, and then them posting the Vexium thing. Yes, this is blank blank from the name's Mead, who wants to suck off dogs and horses. Yes, it is. Blank blank stinkin'. I or nah. Blank blank giz hit my laptop back, you cunt, yeah. Blank blank moment, that's blank. Got it. Mods, ban me for 10 seconds and for posting that. Yeah, so true. So true.
It's also been spread around, even on YouTube live streams, along with police reports being made against me by...
Police reports. Spar, you're truly not the one to talk. You're the most backhanded motherfucker I know, and you're just wrong about everything. Do you realize how impossible your story about the PC and the vid was? It's not impossible to grasp that somebody exploited someone else who was not technologically smart and sort of avoiding any liabilities once Spark came forward, and this base kept on justifying yourselves to yourselves all you want, but Curtis still filed that police report. So there was a police... So the computer thing, to my knowledge, is essentially that Vexium was sent a computer, and he was supposed to take the graphics card out of the computer and then send it to somebody else, but he just stole it.
Those who mutually...
No, he said night. It's fine. Okay, and then so this is Artica kind of moderating this computer dialogue.
Agreed to move on months beforehand, but clearly never did. All whilst they were reading that word...
Scrap me outside Wood Elf Bib Kebab Shop. Zam, she's 12. That's kind of awesome. That's kind of awesome, dude. That's kind of awesome. I'm posting that on Twitter. I'm posting it on Twitter right now. That's kind of awesome. Watch your back, the Thames Mead Tickler. Drop your addy, fair dig. Block me, pussy. Awesome. Follow me on Twitter.
Word for word threats they're literally sending me in real time to my TikTok. And as I sit here in 2020...
Is it bad if you jerk off my Facebook photos? I don't have a Facebook. So that's not me. Maybe somebody's posting pictures of me on Facebook.
But clearly never did. All whilst they're reading out word for word threats they're literally sending me in real time to my TikTok.
Okay, so this was to your TikTok, dude. These are... I love how this 30-year-old man gets threats from, like, random children and is like,
dude, they're threatening to fucking rape me. Like, this is real. This is real. Okay? This is real.
Can you not say the N-word in this chat? I think I've done it a good amount of times. No, you haven't. But don't, because that's how you get me banned or get me a strike. Hold up, I think I need to see more about the Hemi Award. I got the Hemi Award.
And as I sit here in 2025, 3 of Zillow's friends from
Gerald, Crypt, and AGF. Oh yeah, it was fun being on Salvo's show. Little bit invasive, but it was fun.
his server just recently joined mine. Clearly just to harass me in DMs randomly, and despite...
Dude, he showed gifts. He sent gifts to me. All right, Chris, you're getting banned. I don't care. I just said why I'm not gonna let that happen. You're not a mod anymore, and I'm gonna time you out. Don't do that again, please. Thanks. He told me in my favorite slur is probably, I don't think I can say it. Oh no, it's Zipperhead. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. Let's see. He told me in VC you might need to check the account should be gone. So that's the whole thing about like the docs account, and he said that it still exists. My therapist has advised me to cut contact completely once Spar has the GPU because of everything that's happened. Everything that's been logged with local police, not a threat, just letting you know. I don't exist anymore to you or any of your friends. The block button does exist. I hope your move goes well. It's never easy. And Avalon says, I'll have to continue to discuss and inform him on it, but at the end of the day, I have near to no say in the situation. What's relevant to me, however, is the property. Despite what has happened between you and them, I believe an optimal course for action is to keep an open channel of communication, e.g. Discord, between me or another account and you, to prevent future occurrences happening, and I still am led to believe that there's a matter of business between you and them, yet to be discussed or not explained fully. The other parties have told me that there are things that they do that do not add up or make sense. Then, yeah, I agree, Orpheus. So true. Okay. Make you a mod? I'm not making you a mod, no.
No, make them a mod. Make them a mod. I'm kidding.
Nice, dude. Alright, so then Vex says, discuss property. Correct, you don't have say on Curtis's actions, but you do when it's happening live on your platforms and you're sitting there laughing when it was happening. I don't hold it against you as you've taken steps to rectify this, and Curtis has now agreed to stop, which I appreciate. You witnessed both me and Spar mutually agreed that there was a miscommunication in regards to the GPU back when we fell out back in August. We both mutually agreed that things could have been handled better on both sides, and I also apologize for my part out of respect. Spar has also stated themselves there won't be any more calls because we won't be in contact after I get the GPU back, so I think you should respect their wishes too as well as mine. Respectfully, there's nothing else to discuss. I'm also not obliged to talk with anyone. All this seems like you don't want to move forward, but instead involve others, some being individuals who also said they'd go their separate ways. I have no legal or economic ties to you anymore, and you're choosing to associate with. Let things be and move on, Zillow. I do need to keep Savile in line, but he doesn't listen to me. Okay? He never listens. He never listens. It's disgusting. I was told shit was still up in the air. If it's not, I have no problem or worries, dude. In reality, more of this is my problem. I'm making sure that people aren't making a reason to be pissy or hold grudges, including you, including anyone I know, including Fresco, Jerry, and Wolfgang. I want any damage to be undone. I hope you understand that I'm juggling with... That's a really long censor. I'm trying hard to make sure that everybody's feeling happy and safe, but at this point I'm on the border of fucking cracking. If everything's good, it's good. I've just not been fucking told. I hear you, and regardless of what happened, please take a break when you can, because it's clear you also have a lot on your plate. Sure.
what me and Zillow discussed back in November 2024, and then making a public...
No, I said that I would berate him if he didn't. I said that I was going to keep him in line. But, like, I tried to keep him in line back when I was an actual co-host, Orpheus. It doesn't work, okay? It doesn't work. He operates on his own rules and stuff. So, Vex also says, you did choose to stream that call at the end of the day, and you did also involve individuals. However, bro, you are your own person, blah, blah, blah. Avalon said the call was being expanded was my mistake on my end, was only meant for Crypt. Okay, so sure. It's interesting that the only like problem that Avalon ever had with Vexium wasn't even like the sexual stuff. It was literally the fact that apparently he like stole a computer. Lol.
Statement in their own server, which all 3 of these individuals witnessed: Crypt, FFX, No Sleep Jerry, and this random guy whose name I can't even mention due to TOS, who despite having a server
Fanny flicking demon. Nice.
nickname like this in a server with Zillow's minor audience in, is somehow an admin. But this random individual sent me pornographic gifts, completely out of random, and they were all complete.
Is that a... Dude,
Why
oh my god.
Why is this 30-year-old man who makes porn on his main account like constantly moral fagging about having been sent like sexual stuff? Like he genuinely acts like he's getting raped. It's so fucking retarded, dude. I'm checked out how many Robloxers fell victim to this dude. Thousands.
Every one of them, actually.
The uncensored. If this is the same individual as I think it is, then they've also done this in front of Zillow and Crypt when they were both minors.
Oh my god, he said the N-word in front of minors? Wait, why is that the...
Oh my, dude, this changes everything.
Is it pedophilic to say the N-word in front of minors? Does anybody know?
I just hope they aren't posting.
This changes my entire life view.
Oh, and then this is Wolfgang posting this. I totally forgot about this. Now, guys, I have talked about this so many times, okay? But we've never read the actual post where I just want you guys to know the context of this, okay? And now Wolfgang claims that this was like for drama's sake, but regardless, it's a server with minors in it. He shouldn't be posting porn in there, especially when he has rules against posting porn. Like, very explicit porn, might I add. I've seen the uncensored image, okay? Good God. It's very bad. Yeah, he never has had boundaries or rules, okay? The video can say it, but I can't. Well, it had the I part of it censored, okay? If you censored yourself a little bit, maybe you could. All right, so I want to read this to you. Thank you, Pound Cake, for the amazing Chilodi commission for Cav's birthday. Sadly, we also have some unfortunate news in regards to our baby. They unfortunately didn't make it to the second term.
Oh God. That's,
Uncensored picture of a fucking naked furry. Our baby is dead. Here's a fucking naked animal. Here's a naked animal. I'm sorry. Our baby's fucking dead. Okay? Why? Why?
Completely uncensored porn like Wolfgang has in a server filled with minors, whilst having minors as admins, which I'll get into that later, by the way. All this slander and targeted harassment towards me is...
Why did you... Spoofs, can you mute me for 1 week? Oh, I guess he asked. I guess he asked to be muted. Okay. Sure.
Caused me a lot of anxiety as...
This furry is endangering kids. Vexium Swift, you hit the ground. Hello all. First of all, I want to apologize to all of you on here. I want to apologize to Vexium Swift. I removed my previous videos after he shed some more light on the information I was given by people online. Instead of a cut and dry drama, which I was doing, was throwing myself into a dumpster fire in an almost like civil war-like atmosphere that's been happening for the last few months in the respective furry communities. I'm very sorry for the 2 videos, and I'm more angry at myself for posting misinformation than anything else. Hope you all have a good day. Wolfgang made fun of my deceased wife less than 2 months after she offed herself, then proceeded to get me in call and drive me to attempted suicide. I'll DM you the call. What?
What is that in reference to?
I don't... What? Catsaflocket's response... That's rough, dude.
That's rough. That's a tough scene. Sorry, bro.
Oh my god. Wait, Coyote, Wolfgang did that to you? What?
My mental health and trust with people, and it's also...
Okay, wait, what is Wolfgang's little fucking thing
to that later, by the way. All this slander and targeted harassment towards me has caused me a lot of anxiety, has ruined my mental health and...
Tonight I had an hour-long convo with Vex about my criticisms and videos. It went a lot better than I thought, and both of us seemed to reach an understanding where we ended things on good terms. He even said he would send me some stuff for a potential video. While his content is personally not something I enjoy, it's not malicious, and if you're a fan, more power to you. Also, I will say that if you're going after his friends or his girlfriend, then you're just in the wrong. They haven't done anything, and it's just cringe. I will not make any more content on him or anything currently revolving around him, and hope that me and him can be cool in the future. My videos will remain up to serve as a learning experience, but you know that most of my criticisms, if not all, are outdated. Anyways, just letting y'all know that my stance on this situation, and hopefully both of us can move forward and be better content creators. Thank you for your time. Vexium exposes minors to Intercept W, outdated. Vexium Swift, outdated. Well, yeah, he posted all of that stuff before, and then he had a conversation with you. What? I'm so confused. What's my Discord username? You'll DM me? Will you call Salvo if I donate? Yeah, absolutely. I'll try calling him as soon as you donate. But it's got to be worth Salvo's time, so give me like a fucking... Give me something, okay? Don't just give me like a 2. I hate to sound like a little asshole, but I just don't want to waste Salvo's time over like $2, you know what I mean? I hate to be all Jewish about it, but... here, I'm going to... I'll DM you myself, Fier. Hold on. There you go, I just DM'd you.
I'm gonna stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
Again, I just said that I'm not gonna call him over like $1, dude. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that for $1, dude. It's for 79 cents. I didn't even know you could donate that low, but I appreciate it. That was funny. Thanks. Yeah, I just DM'd you, Coyote.
Trust with people, and it's also impacted me.
I'm not involved and I don't have any drama or gossip or that enjoyment. I know that a couple of members messaged me about some conduct you were doing online. I'm not saying that you did anything wrong, but since I'm a group leader for this little group, I just booted you to make them comfortable and make them stop complaining to me. I'm sorry that you had to leave the group. They linked me to some YouTube videos and short voice clips and stuff that gave me no real context on whatever situation you're going through.
So far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
W. Himpleton.
Okay. All right, Flavor, I'll be back. Give me a sec.
Okay.
You just stay here. Thank you for the 10. Try hard not to cheat on my bitch. Try hard not to cheat on my bitch. Wait, what am I supposed to ask Salvo when I call him? I'm not guaranteeing he answers, by the way. Ring, ring.
I'm gonna stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
Can we call?
Can we call? You're just gonna say the N-word. If you do say the N-word, by the way, I'm never speaking to you again. I will give you a call, but if you say the N-word, I'm genuinely never gonna talk to you again. Like, I'm not fucking with you. I'm never gonna talk to you again if you say the N-word. For 10, I hate to be a Jew about this, but for $10 more, I'll call his phone number. I have his phone number, and I'll call it. Listen, I just don't want to call his phone. Listen, it's just one of those things where I feel bad for like inconveniencing him, but if I'm giving it enough money, then
I'm gonna stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week.
Thanks for the 5 plants.
Ask Salvo if he will be my dad.
Okay, I will. Ask if he another ask him about Diorio, ask him if he has another date with Grace soon, and then ask if Diorio will date Liam. Okay. Okay. I'll ask him that stuff. Again, I need $10 more because I don't want to call his phone number unless I'm given enough where I feel like makes up for it. Okay, I ran it through AI and found out that most of it, if not all of it, is stuff trying to overwhelm the viewer with so much stuff. He's obviously making this video as pure retaliation and scorched earth. Well, so hysteric
Stick my dick so
fixation.
far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week. Okay.
Thank you for the $1.05 yen. So I ran through. So yeah, as you notice, all of this drama was over like a year or two ago. This video was posted 2 months ago. Okay, so it's interesting, right? And apparently these 18+ content creators got people to block Vex, so it's affecting their main line of work, which is porn, I guess. I've been so generous, call him. Listen, I get $10 and I'll call Salvo's phone number, okay? Otherwise, no. All right, should I try calling Chris?
Stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week. Okay.
Here,
Oh my
Eiley.
God. All right. Thank you, Plants. Fine, I'll call him. All
Stick
right.
my dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week. Okay.
We need to talk.
We need to talk? What is this about? I'll call you after I call Salvo.
Impotent as a cock.
Oh my God, thank you for the 5 gifted. Really appreciate that, man.
Impotent as a cock.
Everybody give time in 07.
Impotent as a cock.
Your call has been
Okay. I can't play that.
Impotent as a cock.
I just sent him a text that says we need to talk, period.
Impotent as a cock.
All right. Well, in the meantime, it'll be Chris. And Chris, I'm being dead serious with you. I'm not joking. If you say the N-word, I'm never speaking to you again. I'm not joking.
Hello?
Hey, did you hear what I said? Yeah.
Kinda.
Okay, if you say the N-word in this call, I'm never speaking to you again. I want to make that clear. Okay.
I just want you to know that, like, twice now, when I've been, like, jacking off, you sent me, like, memes on Instagram, and I have, like, really bad intrusive thoughts, so I sort of, like, came while thinking about you, and it's, like, kind of warped my sexuality recently.
Okay. Thanks, man.
Also, I fucking hate...
Okay, he didn't say it. He's safe. I didn't even have to hang up on him. Good boy. All right. Awesome. Great derail there, guys. really appreciate that derail. Wow.
Listen, you do not want the rape to Joker on your case.
What a
Listen,
great...
You do not want the rape Joker on your case.
What a great fucking derail that was. Okay.
Did he answer?
No, Salvo didn't, but Chris did, and he told me that he's been having intrusive sexual thoughts about me. So, I mean, let's make of that what you will.
Tell this Chris guy, dude. This Chris guy, he's scared of me.
I don't know
He's
what
been
he was
running from me.
Not sure what he was jorking it to, but he apparently it became jorking it to me at some point. So make of that what you will. What is this? Why is it not playing
Financially.
audio?
Please read
Oh,
the
okay.
disclaimer on the screen. This video contains very dark and controversial themes and topics. This video was made to clear my name and for educational purposes, so that nobody has to go through the awful things that I have had to endure. Any attempts to get this video removed or any threats...
Fuck. Why? I hate this flashing thing, dude. Like, I'm on 1.5, and I'm gonna have to fucking make it normal.
my name and for educational purposes, so that nobody has to go through the awful things that I've had to endure. Any attempts to get...
Public announcement. If anybody supporting Vex watches my first 20-minute video of exposing Vexium, you can publicly prove any key point in my video against Vex wrong. I'll take down every post that I've made about this guy. Okay.
This video removed or any threats made to...
Why is that even included in this?
Stop being scared. When will you finally accept your fate? Like, it's so clear that these are, like, weird random kids, like, sending in the stuff, and he's, like, getting intimidated by it. It's so fucking retarded. I was told there is free adult sex here.
Who said that?
Wicked? Okay.
Wicked, are you okay?
Yeah, Wicked, what's going on?
towards me after this video goes live will also be documented and put forward.
So we're implicating No Sleep Jerry, Artica, Barley, Toothless, Fresco, Fier, Avalon, Quinn, Spar, and Labrat. And a few others. Yeah, I mean, Wolfgang's missing. I don't know why he's missing from that. But okay.
These are all the individuals that will be discussed within this video. Again, please do not harass or attack anyone mentioned. Thank you. For the longest time...
Wait, can we talk about how slimy that was? He showed their exact Twitter handles and said, don't harass them, by the way. He, like, showed a method to communicate with these people and said, but don't harass them. Okay. Alright, that's a little bit slimy. I don't know.
I've tried to ignore all these disgusting individuals and their multiple attempts to ruin both my life and my online reputation beyond repair. It's time to finally open Pandora's box and
75 gigabytes.
Tell my side and address everything once and for all. These false and downright
That's a lot of child. Never mind, I'm not going to say
True.
that last
No,
word.
it's true. It's true. It's true. Although I'm not a pedo, so I might not be qualified. Then responding, what the fuck? I'll ask my good friend Vexium Swift, though. Vexium Swift is great. 30-year-old porn addict, into feral, extremely manipulative, keeps literal folders on all of his friends, friend group of the majority teenagers, and is so unlikable that the only people that support him are kids he manipulates or people using him for personal gain. Awesome. Can we dox me? What? I exposed Blue Fulf as a pedo, by the way. Check that, too. Okay?
slanderous claims and lies were knowingly spread around by ex-friends of mine who...
down your throat, you're not going to be able to talk for a week, okay?
If I become your top donator, will you mod me? Himp.
Yeah, sure. Sure, buddy. Sure. Yeah, you can, yeah, keep on working on it, and then it'll happen. Thanks for the 2. I appreciate it. Didn't Vexium say didn't Vexium overanalyze a miner's body? What is that even referring to? What? What does that mean?
Actively teamed together in an attempt to ruin my life.
Can we kill this man?
Hate Vexium Swift.
Can we kill this man? That's very clearly, like, just completely unironic, by the way.
The past year or so, they knew that I was at rock bottom, both
God fucking damn it, dude.
financially and mentally after I'd broken up with my ex and was not in the position to defend myself. In this video, I'll also be responding to these 2 hit piece videos made by Wolfgang's ex-editor, No Sleep Jerry. Both of these videos produced by No Sleep Jerry contain non-consensual Discord recordings which were originally recorded and posted by Fier to a YouTube channel, which Jerry, in one of his later videos, even admitted to editing one of them.
Yes.
I edited this
Also,
video. Yes, the Lee Coyote video.
Not pausing. It's not
videos that was
pausing.
made by me or anyone in my group was produced and edited by me. I asked Fire to send me voice recordings.
What's
so that I
going
could produce a
on?
video under her name, so I could still continue to pretend to be Vex's
You've
friend,
paused
and he wouldn't
Andy
know that
too
I am
much.
actively producing and publicizing facts.
Why is it not
against him.
These out of
pausing?
context clips from these Discord calls were purposely used against me and weaponized by No Sleep Jerry. All of
What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Why did... That was evil. Okay, what was the point I was even trying to make?
Me or anyone in my group. I edited.
Originally recorded and by Wolfgang's
The whole, like, contention about it being an unconsensual recording is so fucking faggoty, dude. Holy shit.
ex-editor, No Sleep Jerry. Both of these videos produced by No Sleep Jerry, even admitted to editing one of them.
In my group was produced and edited by me. I asked Fire to send me voice recordings so that I could produce a video under her name, so I could still continue to pretend to be Vex's friend, and he wouldn't know that I am actively producing and publicizing facts against him.
These out of context clips from
Yeah, that's what a gay op is. Okay.
these Discord calls were purposely used against me and weaponized by No Sleep Jerry. All of these recordings were recorded and posted publicly without my consent. Most of the clips in Jerry's 2 videos were purposely used out of context to further push the narrative that I'm some kind of creep, or in No Talent Jerry's words, the scummiest furry creator. Fiera is a close friend of No Sleep Jerry. Both her and Jerry carry out these...
Fiera, are you still friends with Jerry?
Some kind of creep, or in No Talent Jerry's words, the scummiest furry creator. Fiera is a close friend of No Sleep Jerry. Both her and Jerry...
This is the other witness, No Sleep Jerry, confirming that Eggnoggies received an NSFW when everyone knew she was 16. You have the Eggnog call? Nah. We did confirm he was sent an NSFW by Natalie even after the Lago server, right? Yeah.
Carry out these really weird ops on people that they target and trap in Discord calls.
Hashtag nigger, I'm trying to reform the world.
What the fuck?
Awesome.
What the fuck?
It's so epic.
Wait,
dude.
why the fuck is Vexium saying they care about... What the fuck is this? Literally said that they have to censor certain words for TOS and then they're just gonna have a fucking hard R?
Common Vexium Swift.
What the fuck?
No, I know not to say because I know the
I Nate Higgers, Fier says.
implications of it. I am. I'm a silly goober, but I don't follow minors. I don't follow minors.
Fier, do not say the N-word when you call in, please.
I'm better than you. I don't follow.
Okay, yeah, they follow minors as a 20-year-old, which, like, obviously still isn't great, but it's, like, so much... Like, okay, Fier doesn't have a fucking Twitter account where they're posting porn. I hope. Okay, I don't know that for a fact, but, like, I think that that's the reason that it's problematic for you to be following minors as a 30-year-old, right? Like, oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Kids. Yeah, I don't follow fucking kids. If you're talking to any kids, I have your address. I have everything. So don't make it my problem or you'll fucking destroy your life. Because if I let you just go off and do, that's on me. If something happens. And I'm held responsible, and I don't want to be responsible for anything.
And as shown in Novelty's video,
Yeah, censored the word Jew, but then had a full hard R. Like, what is this? What is this? Like, god damn it, dude. I opened the opportunity to whoever the real owner of November Oscars is with an interview with me on YouTube. Was going to talk about this slanderous doc, blank, 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 their legal name.
these people are relentless at attacking anyone that attacks their group. It's kind of like...
Okay.
Like a cult. Both Jerry and Fier were attempting to pull one of these ops on me whilst I was friends with their friend, Wolfgang. Fier and Jerry knowingly harassed me.
Not naming names yet, but I know who did this with relative certainty. It was people I would have called friends at some point, but nah. They never really gave a shit about me as a person. I'm really not in the headspace to do anything, but cogs will eventually churn. I've been harassed when my server was raided by a certain individual / group, calling me a Zufok operator and calling my friend a pedophile because we are friends who work together on YouTube. Okay. Maybe he just likes to look, nothing more. Yeah, so true.
And my, at the time, 17-year-old content creator friend Zillow, just for him being friends with
Content warning, harassment, and stalking. Okay.
me. And this was during an...
Jerry used this exact same screenshots from his folder and his DMs on me. Okay.
After we stopped talking to Wolfgang. Fier has also threatened to dox 17-year-olds on Twitter for simply disagreeing with her, and has...
What?
And this was during and after we stopped talking to Wolfgang. Fier has also...
Why would you say the name that the... Fier, stop saying fucking people's full names. Oh my god. Stop. I don't want to know the name that got censored. What? Why are you telling me? Stop. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have you call in, but like, oh my god, please stop. Like, this is so fucking... Like, why? Why would you think that's good, dude? Oh my god. Oh, that's a Christian name? Okay. So it's like a... Oh, that's a Christian name by Liquid Chris? Okay. Okay. Sorry, I just get, like, really paranoid about that kind of stuff. I'm about to find Blockheat Synth's address that they don't stop fucking with people I care about. Oh, but Fier, but you only do that to Petos and Zeus. Shut the fuck up and stop pissing me off like all of the people I give a shit about. I'll give him something for his OCD to worry about. Fier, I don't like him either, but don't do this. Hey, don't get upset at me. I'm not the bad guy here. He'd be the one forcing me if he keeps being a prick. Think about it. Incorrect, but that's not what the wellness check just told me. You call the wellness check on somebody? It's not great. Hamilton, main question to Salvo, is there any way to see his old Diorio streams? I'll write that down just in case he calls back. Hold on. Can we find the old Diorio VODs / do you have them? Okay, I just wrote that down to make sure I know. Junkelskog. Spoofs just texted me the bear. And its name is Junkelskog. Junkelskog.
Threatened to dox 17-year-olds on Twitter for simply disagreeing with her, and has also made 4...
Zunk said he was gonna off himself, so I called a wellness check. Oh, okay, that's fair. So then somebody said, you didn't get swatted. I called CPS on you, which was for valid concerns. Wait, why did you call CPS on someone, Fier? I'm sure there's just context behind this, but probably should know.
CPS reports on someone who was rightfully calling her.
Beware of users. Okay.
And her 17-year-old partner out in their relationship, who is now believed to be 18 now. They've also threatened and manipulated their previous friends to take down their call-out posts. And from what I've been told, I don't have too much on that situation, but a lot of what was posted has been removed, unfortunately. But Fier's irrational response to them just honestly speaks volumes. Like, why are the minors that Fier chooses to follow suddenly getting involved in all of this? And why is Fier sharing someone's personal details online and borderline threatening them whilst making post after post harassing them? Yet Fier wants to be seen as the good person or a victim in all of this. But this really isn't how a victim would act. Again, I don't know all of the details.
Statement from Coffins. So, I mean, this is just separate drama stuff, and it's, again, like, I mean, it sounds like there's potential that Fier did criticizable things. I'm not entirely sure yet, but either way, I would need to look into it a little bit more. And on top of that, this has nothing to do with Vexium's own allegations, so who cares, right?
To this, but to me and many others, this comes across
because of Giardia. She told me that her child was producing CP on her ex-husband's iPad.
What?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's pretty justified then. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Good God.
Jesus. Yeah, probably a good move to call CPS in that case, I guess.
Is really manipulative from Fier. And with every time Fier...
The only criticism I will say is it's probably not the best idea to, like, publicize that you're making these calls, because it usually tends to make them less effective, I will say. That's the only criticism I'll give with those.
If it gets criticized online, there seems to be some doxing involved, there seems to be minors involved, and just unhinged, irrational behavior from them. It really does seem like Fier, you know, the self-proclaimed pred hunter, aka queen of furry drama that tweets from mental hospitals, made it their lifelong goal to be a thorn in my side. She was clearly obsessed with me and my friends, and all through their relationship with...
I love that the contextual thing of she wanted to be a thorn
from
in my
mental
side,
hospitals made it their life...
They show a screenshot of Fier saying, I want to fucking die. I'm so tired.
You're not going to be able to talk for a week.
Thanks for the $5.
This is for you because Dickers wouldn't go live. But for real, we need Salvo to unretire. You'll be goated if Forever can pull it off.
I completely agree, dude. I always try to fucking pressure him into going live, and he just doesn't listen to me. We had a good thing going, okay? We had a good thing when I was his co-host, but he just got lazy. Okay? Holy shit, dude. Why do you know so many pedos? Lol. But yeah, you're gonna say it's a thorn in your side, and you're just gonna show some random thing of Fier saying that she, like, wants to kill herself or something. Oh, but I must stay alive to be a thorn in Vexium Swift's side. Okay, I guess I get that, but still, like... whatever, okay.
Long goal to be a thorn in my side. She was clearly obsessed with me and my friends, and all through their relationship with Wolfgang, they constantly just bring me up and make post after post about me. I was even their cover photo during their entire online relationship. So, I mean, it's Wolfgang, and judging by all the things I've been sent about that group after seeing Fier's recent downfall in particular, and the...
Recent downfall? What does that mean? I guess we'll just talk about that.
Blatant hypocrisy showcased by others about this group, it's pretty obvious.
Would I ever use my girlfriend as bait to get him to come back? No. No.
Obvious now that individuals, especially like Jerry and Fier, were massively projecting this entire time, as Fier is currently, allegedly, in their own words...
And Spoops, before you give your opinion on that, it's a no, okay? I don't care what your opinion is. She's like, I want to be bait.
Dating a mentally ill...
He seemed extremely concerned about my girlfriend. Yeah, it was a little strange. It's a little strange. I wasn't the biggest fan of that. Well, Ali Khan made it worse. Because it was just like a normal conversation, and Ali Khan was like, well, did you know that they bonded over, like, lyrics, like, spurning them? And I was like, fuck, Ali Khan, why are you doing this? Yeah, see, of course, Spoops is there being like, well, hold on a second. Okay, don't even get it. Don't start. Don't fucking start.
17-year-old, who is now 18 apparently. The same others about this group. It's pretty obvious now that individuals, especially like Jerry and Fier, were massively projecting this entire time, as Fier is currently, allegedly, in their own words, dating a mentally ill 17-year-old, who is now 18 apparently. The same.
Wait, why is that a problem? How old is Fier? How old is Fier? What's the age gap on that relationship? Spoops, I'll send you it. We'll send you it. I did a lot of criticizable things. I fucking hate these people, but what I've done has been a direct reaction to their actions towards me. They falsely accused me of being a pedo. Okay.
17-year-old that was apparently involved with someone called Lago. Fier has recently deactivated her account since others have rightfully called her out on her bullshit. No Sleep Jerry went dormant for over 6 months, only returning to further promote his slanderous video he made on me under a bigger commentary channel.
What the fuck happened to Vexium Swift? I feel like that guy was fairly normal and just switched to porn 100% one day. Toastify said that.
Post about me. He did all this within 2 hours, despite being away from Twitter for over 6 months. And as you can see, during that time, Jerry didn't even bother defending or calling out his associate Fier, and has even taken down videos where Fier was directly involved in. But then again, maybe Jerry is scared of what
I mean, that's just called no longer associating with somebody.
Fier could potentially have on him or what she could do to him, which could possibly be why he hasn't ever really called her out or made a video or anything. Because when you look back at these tweets Jerry made in response to Zunks during that whole doxing fiasco, and as much as Jerry was making unhinged threats towards Zunks, it seems like Jerry was genuinely worried for Zunks when he was warning him about Fier, judging by these screenshots. When I used to be friends with Zillow, he told me that this channel could allegedly belong to No Sleep Jerry. If true, the voice and mannerisms are quite similar to that of Jerry. And with how much projection there's been from this entire group, and despite them going separate ways, and with the fact that Jerry made this alt account to attack both me and Zillow after I peacefully walked away from Wolfgang and Labrat, I wouldn't be surprised if this was Jerry's older channel.
He's really gonna do himself like that, bro.
Bro, it takes a special type of bitch that just takes insults for like 2 hours straight, bro.
Just a quick edit.
Why does this matter? Why does that matter if it's the same channel? I don't understand.
I mean, it shouldn't matter.
Right. So like, who cares? What is the key detail there? You have to explain why that matters before you just go into it being a thing.
There's no one of my staff members actually just handed me a stack of receipts as they wanted to fact check everything for
3.5 years. Discord relationship founded based on a gay op? Huh. Okay.
this video.
Save this for a rainy day.
Ooh, hello. And it appears that Jerry actually linked one of the videos from that channel and even discussed it in Wolfgang's public server. Kind of crazy considering the name of this channel and Jerry's bold takes on the content involving lollipops. As much as the channel is...
Wait, what? Wait.
This for a rainy day.
Ooh, hello. And it appears that Jerry actually linked one of the videos from that channel and even discussed it in Wolfgang's public server. Kind of crazy considering the...
Lolly Police Division, he got caught with Lolly in his Twitter likes. The 23-year-old is out here high-key repping a Lolly creator.
Name of this channel and Jerry's bold takes on the content involving lollipops. As much as the channel...
Well, so he's calling people out for liking Lolly, I guess. Okay. Huh. Weird. Okay. Spoop, send me a link to the fucking bear, dude. I need the fucking bear. Send me a link to the bear. I'm calling this out publicly because you're not giving me the link to the bear. I need the link to the bear. Okay. Particular era of Salvo that was peak, and then there was the cuck divorce era, which was too sad to watch. Yeah, that's true. True. Okay. Interesting.
Was a few years old now, clearly. I still don't think it's okay to have named the channel like this live on YouTube, especially since he likes to criticize my content. If this doesn't already show just how determined and hypocritical both Jerry and Fier are, then just keep watching till the end of this video. Even after me and my previous friends decided to walk away from Wolfgang and their entire group, and despite me not tweeting about them or anyone involved in that whole friendship group breakdown, only tweeting out the video that had statements from Zillow and Spar mainly, these statements showcased a lot of the disgusting harassment they unfortunately endured from merely being my friend, and for us trying to move forward after we all mutually decided to distance ourselves from Wolfgang and Lab, after they allowed Fier and Jerry to destroy that friend group. Even after me and Zillow left that friend group, Jerry and the others became rather obsessed with me and my friendship with Zillow. Both Fier and Jerry borderline sexualized me and Zillow's friendship, to say the least. Otter even expressed to Zillow at the time in private that they were very uncomfortable with how obsessive and weird Jerry and Fier were getting towards my friendships, and that Zillow should not have been involved in all of this. Also, I was sent...
Yeah, I mean, that's true, I guess. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's a good criticism. I guess roping Avalon into it is weird.
this, along with a bunch
Well, but
of other
in
interesting
fairness, I mean, Avalon wouldn't be roped into it if a 30-year-old man wasn't hitting on a 16-year-old or 14-year-old or however old Avalon was at the time.
Yeah, that's true.
things, and I have to say, I genuinely didn't realize just how obsessed Jerry was with me, or currently still is. Like, this has to be the benchmark right here.
Very specific shade of purple, bag level.
Yeah. But yeah, in case you missed this video, I'll now play that video that we all decided to post back on April 27th. If you've already seen this video, then just simply skip ahead. And for those wondering why Zillow and Spar went back to Jerry and Wolf despite everything, I'll get to that when I respond and debunk Jerry's 2 videos that he made on me the moment me and Spar fell out back in August 2024.
Guys, look, it's the tank. It's the tank.
To it, but
guys, it's awesome. It's the tank, guys.
very irresponsible of them, and I should learn from it. But yeah, so yeah.
Most of the target harassment and what Zillow and Spar unfortunately had to deal with from this group was detailed in this video published back on April 27th, 2024. And to this day, No Sleep Jerry and that group never acknowledged or publicly addressed it. But instead, Fiera and the others chose to laugh at it and scoff at it behind the scenes in Wolfgang's Discord server, despite all the awful actions that took place, which not only affected Zillow and Spar, but Zillow's community Discord server as well. So much so that the general chat had to be purged. They were also clearly stalking my Twitter as well, despite Fiera and that group promising to leave me alone. Are you guys moving on, or are you making videos? Like, what's the deal? I'm just asking.
He's not making a fucking video. Like I said, he's tired of the subject of you.
As much as bad stuff has happened, I think it's healthy if we all just move on, okay?
Sure. Personally, yeah, I will move on.
I had a feeling that both Wolfgang and Lab wouldn't honor this agreement, and they did exactly what I predicted they would do, but much worse. And they've even lied about why we stopped being friends multiple times, and even name-dropped me in their videos filled with lies. And even videos that had absolutely nothing to do with me or that situation.
What happened between you and Vex? Like, was there like a falling out? Because I know you made like a video like quote-unquote debunking all the claims that Vex did.
Well, I'll say this before I even started work on the video. He's like, make sure you include a part where you say that you weren't.
I think he sent Diorio 1,000 Korans. Okay. What?
That's kind of cool.
That's kind of awesome. Huh. Okay. Sorry, I'm writing something down real quick. I have to remember.
Forced into making this, which is like the first thing he told me to do.
Wolfgang, it is public knowledge that you more than consented into making that video. You've even discussed and bragged about it in DMs of other people. And you know what Lab did?
What is this?
Public knowledge that you more than consented into making that video. You've even
Apart from the trailer and Quark's video, my past 4 videos have all reached 1K. That's not him saying that he did it, though. And he later said that he was manipulated into making it, so I don't know what to tell you. Like, what? If you have to have a line in a video that you're making where you say, I wasn't manipulated into making this video, that is not a good sign.
Yeah, that's probably not a good thing
to
say.
Yeah, right? Like, maybe it's a sign that you were manipulated in making the video. Am I crazy for that?
Discussed and bragged about it in DMs of other people. And you know what Lab did back when their video flopped that I was involved in? They lied and said that I quote-unquote manipulated them into making the entire video, and that it was all 100% my idea only. As your friend at the time, I just wanted to make sure you were 100% okay with it, because I know how consent works as well, and I didn't want to just put you on the spot because I'm not an arsehole like that. Like, just be honest for once in your life. Nobody sits there and makes a 100+ minute video filled with their own jokes, script, interviews, and even asks their own friend, Optical, to make the thumbnail. You were not forced into making that video whatsoever.
Vex is a...
They didn't say forced, they said manipulated. Right, like that's the thing. Like those are two very different things.
A very manipulative person. Zillow's a good one. Zillow's content is good, and Vex is riding Zillow's coattails. That's really what.
Oh, that aged badly.
Yeah, that didn't age too hot.
That did not age too well, huh?
Zillow is the primitive house building channel, and Vex is like the 6 different channels that just copy that.
Wolf, I hate to break it to you, but if what you're saying is true, then how comes I'm able to stay afloat the way I do? It's been, what, a whole last year since me and Zillow stopped talking? Like, why are you gassing up a minor that you're only friends with because me and them aren't friends anymore? That's just weird to me. Like, this has to be projection from you. And don't you make gameplay commentary videos in the big 2025? Like, I genuinely hope Artica isn't your manager or even Zillow, because that's...
LOL? LOL? LOL?
That's awesome. That's so Keanu Chungus.
What the fuck? That's Keanu Chungus coded right there. Like, what the frick? I really hope that Artica or Zillow isn't your fucking manager. Wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Okay. Awesome. Okay.
Gameplay commentary videos in the big 2025. Like, I genuinely hope Artica...
I would call up my good friend Zillow, maybe even sign with him, and in 5 months' time, you'll have 50k subs and millions of views. Zillow seems chill. Almost at 6k. I have a manager now, Lamau.
Artica isn't your manager, or even Zillow, because that's kind of...
Zilla's friends Artica showing Zilla toys while making plans. So, here's Artica, here's Multi-Bitch Network. Where's Zillow? Huh.
Embarrassing.
Embarrassing. Vex needs to send everyone he's ever spoken to $50,000.
Hey, I get $50,000. He owes me. He owes me a lot of money.
As a compensation for having to deal with him, he needs to send.
Wow, that's so clearly serious and not a joke. Listen, man, I don't like Wolfgang as much as the rest of the guys, okay? But, like,
this is just
hello?
disingenuous.
This is so disingenuous. Do you think he's being serious? Vexium, you're not this stupid, okay? You can't convince me you're this stupid.
Run 50 grand.
Because he doesn't have a job.
Yeah, he does. He does OnlyFans. That's a job.
Wolf discusses my at-the-time living situation while bringing me up making adult content in the adult site I post on in front of multiple minors in the Twitter space. You let multiple minors follow you. You follow multiple minors. Pot calling the kettle black.
I'm gonna tax that motherfucker. See his 4-inch micro penis.
Well, no one. That's why he lives with his dad.
No.
Here's the thing. No one wants to look at it. That's why he's 30 and lives with his dad.
Exactly, bro.
Why do I need to send a bunch of terminally online weirdos 50k for quote-unquote dealing with me? It's funny that you...
Stop acting like that's serious. That, like, actually kind of bothers me.
You mentioned that, because how many times have you started baiting in my DMs and other people's DMs and in your own server filled with me? It's funny that you mentioned that.
Maybe if I hurt myself enough, they'll leave me alone, but they won't leave me alone. Yeah, they messaged me. They were nice. I know. No, I don't know anymore. My body hurts. I want them to go away. Lego and Luna and Shreds and Ash. Oh, cool. That's Lego server. I'm making fun of me for hurting myself. Sorry, guys. I didn't meet their self-harm quota. Wait, did you really cut yourself over Twitter? I don't want to talk about this right now. So, if that's true... Ugh. Okay, I have to ask him. If it's true that he was posting pictures of him cutting himself on Twitter, the fact that he ever tried to deny being a suicide baiter is, like, legitimately one of the craziest things I've ever heard in my life, okay? Like, that... How can you even, like, deny that then? Right? What the fuck? How do I reject a membership? Yen, what the fuck is this? Yen.
What?
Yen, this is a betrayal. I'm pulling this up. This is disgusting. Yen, what is this? What is this? DMs, period. Sending your address to multiple hitmen as I speak.
Hitman's one word, I think.
Well, I like making it 2 words because they're British, so it makes more sense to them.
Okay.
They won't be able to understand it if it's not British. Okay.
Yeah,
disgusting.
by the way, you're sending that to me, right?
Yeah, obviously. You're one of the hitmen. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just make sure.
Okay, fucking disgusting levels of betrayal happening around here. Like, I just don't even know how to respond to it sometimes. Okay, whatever. Okay, so yeah, Wolfgang... So, oh yeah, this all started because I was supposed to message Wolfgang and see if he, like, actually, like, posted pictures of him cutting himself. Did you post pictures of you cutting yourself on Twitter? Ugh. Because if that's true, him denying suicide baiting is crazy.
Because how many times have you started baiting in my DMs and other people's DMs and in your own server filled with minors?
Ian just said, just came back. Sorry, I'm texting from my closet. I hear footsteps. Oh. Currently fondling a knife, Wolfgang says. Rubbing it along my skin. Anyways, back to my silliness. It happened. It finally happened. I'm trying to cut myself. Jesus.
That kind of messed me up a little bit. But you know what? Maybe I could have even actually...
So trying to stay off Twitter, but people keep on dragging me to bullshit. TLDR, everything Fiera says is a complete bullshit. What happened is that she brought up her dead wife out of nowhere in a GT where we were discussing the drama I was involved in, and I tried to sympathize with her. TLDR, Wolfgang got pissed and was upset with him comparing furry drama allegations to the death of my wife, made an oppression Olympics joke at her experience in response, threw me under the bus to her friends, and then gave the most half-ass apology I've ever seen. I'm sorry if what I said was hurtful. I didn't mean it that way. So Fiera's once again doing self-victimization. I mean, Wolfgang, you can't talk about self-victimization when you're posting pictures of you cutting yourself and repeatedly talking about it in your server, right? Like, come on. Hello?
Prevented Wolf getting with Fier and all this friend group getting
When I followed a girl I liked last night, I didn't think it would start seeing... Okay, yeah,
ripped apart. If I would have just, hooked...
Trans women. Why is that highlighted? What?
Why is that highlighted?
Trans women.
Wolfgang up with one of my random mutuals, like Wolf.
Wait, what was that? What is this?
Fier and all this friend group getting ripped apart. If I would have just, hooked Wolfgang up with one of my random mutuals.
I'd date a trans girl. Hell, Vex... Okay, that's getting posted on Twitter. Hold on. Awesome.
Like Wolf, was it really worth ruining that entire friendship group just so you could get some action? Not even...
My girlfriend lives only 6 hours away. Gonna get a studio apartment next year. Girlfriend can stay with me. Was gonna record, but I had a 10-hour call with my girlfriend. Ha!
Awesome.
Real life action, okay? 6 hours away action. Again, I don't care that when...
I only had a problem with it.
Not
Sure.
friends. In fact, I'm the happiest I've ever been. I just think it's nuts how you literally threw...
You know it's bad when the guy has to say that he's the happiest he's ever been. Yeah, that's a good sign that you're happy.
I'm happy, guys! I'm happy!
Freaking happy, I promise.
I'm really happy!
Away an entire friendship with me and others because you were desperate, let's be real. And seeing your tweets at Anthrocon, I don't...
Oh no. Wait, and by the way, those tweets are like lost media, so it's actually nice that we're seeing these.
An entire friendship with me and others because you were desperate, let's be real. And seeing your...
Sorry, I didn't say it clearly. I'm not saying if Anthrocon is shit, I'll leave it. I'm saying if Anthrocon is shit, I'm leaving the community. I actually got ghosted by my roommates at Anthrocon. Awesome. Fuck it. Who at Anthrocon got booze? Got ditched at Anthrocon. Super fun to be walking around alone.
This is what
So pathetic. It's what Otto was talking about.
Yeah, Otto was talking about just the fucking constant bitching and moaning and crying like a little fucking loser.
Yeah, like this is classic.
Tweets at Anthrocon, I don't really know what...
In regards to the soda breath situation, we've talked, and it was clearly miscommunication and misunderstanding on my part in terms of consent, and I admit that I seriously messed up. I have talked to the other side, and both sides agree that the sexual advances were done not out of malicious intent, but due to my own ignorance. Both sides just want to move on, and I will take this as a learning experience and improve in the future. This should not have been brought public, but it was completely my fault. I would like to add that I will be taking an indefinite break and will be going to therapy. Not the first time we've heard that one. My mental state has affected my friends and others and is not fair for those around me. I came here to help people, and my poor mental health, which made me blind to my original purpose. I will be leaving indefinitely until a medical professional clears me. I'm truly sorry to disappoint everyone. So essentially what he's saying in that is like he's going to go to a fucking like therapist and say, can I be medically cleared to make content again?
Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't he doing the same shit now?
That's why I said this sounds familiar.
Yeah, that's what. But like this is just the fucking same fucking song and dance with this guy.
So to be completely clear, I will say, I'm pretty sure that he didn't go to therapy last time. He just acted like he was going to, and then just took like a hiatus. This time, I know for a fact that he is going to therapy. Okay. You know, like when I get this involved with somebody, and they're just getting absolutely astroturfed into the ground for, you know, valid criticism, but at the same time, they have a past with like suicidal ideation and stuff. I did just want to make sure that the guy's getting some help. So I went behind the scenes and made sure. And he is. And I got like proof and confirmation of it because obviously the guy's not trustworthy, but I did get proof. So I'm glad that he's doing that, obviously. Yeah, we covered that like 7 streams ago, Yen. I don't want to talk about it again, but like, thank you for sending. I appreciate it.
To think about that situation with the SA stuff, I don't know why.
Why was a 17-year-old in your call about rape allegations? Dude, that is crazy for Vex to be calling out. Avalon, a 16-year-old, was in your call about your porn. Like, people calling you out on that. How are you... what is this? What is this? How are you going to call that out?
17-year-old had to be present in that Discord call, and I don't know why you took down your...
They took it down because of a cease and desist they received. We got confirmation of that.
Videos on them, or at least unlisted them, after tweets like these came...
Traded nudes with a 17-year-old and manipulated a 17-year-old when they were 19, about to be 20, and tried to coerce them into meeting IRL, which is felony. They deleted all their tweets related to it and tried to cover. And then Jojo, who's talked to us about this situation, he's lying. The whole thing was resolved a while ago. I talked to my lawyer and everything, and my relationship was legal. Spurs just want to make me look bad, and they try their hardest looking for crimes when there aren't any. Zunkston is lucky to do the dirty work. No, it's not legal, and Zunks did not send me. This is all on me and myself. Yeah, I don't believe you for a second. I talked to an actual lawyer, said it was all good. What lawyer did you talk to? From the cop themselves, and this is the furry cop saying that a minor sending nudes is legal, which obviously it is not, right? Now, within the context of their 2-year age gap relationship, I don't think it's like the most horrible thing ever, but to act like it's not illegal, especially when multiple people are like telling you to not do it because it is illegal, and then defending it and being like, "Oh, this is perfectly normal." No.
We're not having any of that, okay?
Now, but boy, I wish I would have
Vex knows a lot about them, but wouldn't hook about a brother up. Oh, about the trans people. Okay.
set you up with some random trans girl. Bit strange for you to be talking about that in your...
Sudden sexual content in the middle of general. I still don't know what you meant by this question. When Wolfgang said, "How does one acquire prep?" Y'all want to see a sneak peek of the lyrics of a song I'm working on? Fair warning, it's zesty as fuck. He's the wolf boy, chew toy. Bring him home, make some noise. Starting slow, let's fraught. Speed it up,
God.
take the knot.
Take the knot, no!
And this is also going on my Twitter. This is 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 going on my Twitter. You know, I have the Wolfgang follow for some reason right now. For some reason, I feel like this isn't going to last. Okay? I don't know why. Not sure why.
I'm just going to let Jerry explain what that server's filled with.
In a server full of minors, Wolfgang server.
It's good that you're using prep and you're telling everyone in your server, regardless of their ages, about it.
He was getting pressed because people weren't okay with him.
Okay, but like, I don't know. A lot of the other stuff was way worse, right?
Good that you're using prep and you're telling everyone in your server, regardless of their ages, about it.
He was getting pressed because people weren't okay with him posting his videos, which had crop porn. Like, this was his videos.
But
well, I guess...
Hold on, real quick. Hasn't Vexium posted way worse shit?
Yes.
In their Discord? So what the fuck is this point of this?
It's literally just another instance of the pot calling the kettle black. That's literally all it is.
This is what you consider
It's like
porn.
such a
It
useless point.
Yeah.
At the time, by the way, Jerry. Does that mean that Wolfgang posting actual corn artwork in the multiple text chat?
Ooh.
Well, we had wondered if they had posted anything else, and they'd said no. Or
no, he didn't say no. He said.
Oh, okay.
He said, "I don't know."
Oh, I don't remember, but it might have happened.
Yes.
Shocker.
Okay, screenshotting that. That's unfortunate. I'm not going to blast that one onto Twitter, but I will send that to...
Call Hog, say hi if you meet me at the...
So, I asked Wolfgang if he did this, and he said no, question mark, about the cutting himself thing, which I don't know if I believe. Let me send this to Falgi real quick.
Dude, I just got sent a. Hold on. Wait, give me a second. I need to see if I can.
There was something that happened like 2 years ago. I had a bit of a breakdown, but I took it all down the day after. Okay.
Well, but so that means the answer is yes. All right, hold on. Himpleton, I'm gonna need you to pull this up on stream. Give me 1 second, and I'll send this to you.
Yeah.
I gotta screenshot this. Streaming it to you now.
I'm not trying to ruin your fun. Alright, let's see this. Scrake says, Vexium Swift used to follow the Tired Cast account on Twitter until I started making fun of his girlfriend's cock being larger than his.
I figured you'd appreciate that.
Oh, God. You hate to see it. You really do. Okay.
Hold on, I gotta go like some Himpleton tweets. Give me a second.
What is this?
We gotta go plug.
What is this? I just love black people so fucking much. This is
Dude,
my Dr. Pepper.
Hold on. That's awesome.
I just love black people so fucking much. This is my Dr. Pepper suit, by the way.
Hey, real quick, can I say this? I love, like, after you take the sip, you like do a little eyebrow raise.
That's awesome,
That's
dude.
so wholesome, Chungus.
What the fuck? Also, Wolfgang, by the way, Wolfgang reposted one of my posts. He reposted this thing about Avalon cucking him, which I'm like, okay. But he did it, like, today. I was very confused by that. Okay. Let's see what Wolfgang said. I didn't cut myself, but I did hurt myself. Okay. Okay, gotcha. I sent Falgy the additional porn thing, and Falgy just sent me back a sad face.
That's awesome.
Love that. Love that.
Channels that Zillow, who was a minor and an admin at the time of recording this, who's had access to this for years, is in the right for posting that kind of stuff instead. Like, who was a minor and an admin at the time of recording this, who's had access to this for years, is in the right.
I'm gonna start an OnlyFans and post every NSFW commission I get on it. Bruh, no, nuh-uh. Sorry, man, I'm gonna have to put my foot down. I'm telling you no. I'm being a little bit hypocritical because it's 2:30 a.m. For me, but it's a Sunday. I get to indulge, and I'm 16. I have no responsibilities. You do. What? Why is a 16-year-old talking about this with him? Okay, that's not good.
Yeah, probably not a good look.
Probably not the best, actually.
Right for posting that kind of stuff instead. Like, I was just posting my YouTube links in the self-promo section. But, you know, my bad. I guess I didn't read the rules on no porn despite suggestive stuff being allowed, or missed the multiple times that this
I hope kids don't watch my content. The server is now going to become 18 plus, even though it's like switched back and forth from 16 to 18 like so many times. Okay.
Public server
Wait,
is suddenly
real
switched
quick, when was the addition of the rule no porn?
It's apparently been that for the entirety of the server existing. So I think it's as of 2023. And so IA broke his own rules.
So that's what I was about to say. I know I'm clowning on like, oh, pot calling a kill. Like, in all fairness, like that is something that's a point to Vexium Swift. Like that's a W right there, because you can't do that. You can't say no porn and then proceed to just spew that shit everywhere.
I'm sorry to hear that, Fier.
What'd they say?
I'm an open meth addict.
Oh, yeah, that's I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, one second. Okay. Why is it 16 plus and not 18 though? Please make sure // hand job. No, that's half joking. Sorry. Everyone in here is 18 plus. That was a lie, by the way. Posting full and cropped GIF. I remember when me and Wolf sit porn back and forth in our TTT era. I gave myself the boys role, and Wolfgang just let me keep it. They talk exactly like my 15-year-old sister than shit they might be. I'm almost completely certain that they're a kid with no idea what they're talking about. Isn't this an 18 plus server? It is. Didn't used to be though. Huh. There's a whole ass thing going on in chat, by the way. I've been kind of noticing, but like, Himpy is watching a video sexting his girlfriend and trying to reach out. Dude, it's a big job, okay? It's a difficult job, okay? Listen, I'm trying my best. All right, I'm trying to send like, trust me, you don't want to know what's going on below this camera. Okay, that is a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. Fuck you. Fuck you people. I know somebody's gonna fucking clip that, dude.
18 plus no minors to 16 plus no corn over the years, yet there's at least Crypt, FFX, and Zillow in that server who are both believed to be minors, as they both stated that there were 16 in my video back on April 2020.
Exactly. Like, I mean, we already knew it was a lie, but come on, dude. Don't make it so obvious.
But Crypt was a minor, in fact, during...
Crypt told me he was 16 personally, just to mention, okay, so Crypt will fucking talk to Vexium Swift, the 30-year-old sex freak, but then when I try to talk to him about Operation Wildcard, he fucking ghosts me and keeps on saying that he's playing CSGO. Fuck you, dude.
In that time. And Zillow seems to have a higher role than you, Jerry, by the looks of it, which is kind of interesting. Yet from my knowledge, there's never been any ID verification implemented on that server, and even the server members have expressed concern.
I'm just saying in a server full of minors, not the best idea. My server's not full of minors. I advertise it as such. Whenever I ever said minors welcome, there's literally an age requirement to enter. I thought it was 16 plus. Yeah. So you've got still 16s and 17s. 18 plus is for a server that would post actual porn. I'm just saying be careful because some people might try to use that against you. I'm people, by the way. I'm people. Linkin Park if it were based, and it's some kind of porn of Linkin Park. Why is there so much porn? Why was there hardcore GIF in general? Awesome. Wolfgang had a section in his server that was walled off and quarantined for minors only? What?
Is it because he knew he had so many minors, he was like, well, let's just put them in the corner?
I guess. Yen just said, Hempy, but when I try to talk to minors... Okay, fuck you. Fuck you.
Zone of confusion, but you know, my bad for posting my YouTube video links at the time. My point here is, if one of my staff members can easily...
I guess it's Femboy Gooning Hours, lol. I'll spoil it, but here's Femboy Hooter's image, and it's a furry asshole. Okay. Wolfgang! Why are you posting porn 3 times in your server? What is this? What is this? Why are we doing this? Gonna have to send that to your best friend Falgi, okay? Gonna have to send it to your best friend. I'm sorry. Don't check Twitter, Yen says to me. I'm scared.
Find 18 plus artwork posted by Wolfgang within a few minutes.
Fine, dude. What the fuck? What? Why are there so many instances of him posting porn? What is this? Why is he doing this so much? Dude, oh my god, this is so bad. Alright, hold on. Why are so many people... What is this? Fuck off. Yen is making false allegations about me that I'm trying to like kill them, okay? This is evil.
Did that say Gary Busey?
Yeah, it did.
Awesome.
It's the hider in the house, dude.
And the channels themselves don't have any age gain on them either, and with the fact that Zillow is in that server currently at the time of recording this, and if Wolfgang has claimed multiple times that there's no minors in that server at the time of recording this, then why did Wolfgang ever criticize me before when he arguably hasn't made any changes, whereas I did? Nowhere in the announcements or the rules section does it state that the server is 18 plus either, and as you can see, the rules section has not been updated since 2023. But I guess now we know the real reason as to why Wolf posted his general chat back on July 28, 2025, although some uncensored pornography still remains currently in the hashtag drama section, which anyone can still currently view. I honestly feel like Wolf has always been a bit of a hypocrite. Like, you went from writing your own wannabe pent-up pop song where you discuss something and f***ing like it's a genius lyric breakdown or something, and in between you posting your own lewd art commissions of your persona, and again, as your homeboy just mentioned, in a server filled with...
In a server full of minors, Wolfgang server.
To straight up flip-flopping and basically shitting on lewd furry music later down the line. But yeah, I'm not even going to go on about...
Why does... The thing about Wolfgang that pisses me off sometimes is, like, he makes it so that the people that I'm criticizing who are bad sound like the good guys. Because they're just getting such, like, owns on Wolfgang. Like, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. I don't know if he had an NSFW server. He admitted this to me.
Yeah, did he admit this?
He did have a NSFW server that no longer exists, and apparently Vexium was in it. But he maintains, so it's been deleted, so we can't look at it, but he maintains multiple times that there were no minors in there. Obviously, that would be, like, insane if there were minors in there, but I haven't seen any evidence of that.
So far down your throat, you're not going to be able to talk for a week, okay?
I'm driving BTW.
I'm driving, by the way. Thanks, man. Thanks for the 5. Thanks for letting me know that you're driving. Are you in Oregon? Just out of curiosity, can you let me know if you're in Oregon?
Wolfgang's strange victim complex as he left the fandom, and as pointed out by others, his high school dramas that I'm just so glad I walked away from. But anyways, who's next? Labrat. I genuinely don't understand why Labrat chose to mention and belittle and lie.
So here's the thing I will say. Have you noticed that he hasn't responded to a single actual allegation, really?
Yeah, he's just trying to... Well, okay, he's basically... Okay, here's what he's doing. He's saying, let's not even look at my allegations. Oh, the person making these accusations, they're baseless because this person is also a piece of shit. Like...
And again, it's just a pot calling the kettle black. So it's like...
Correct.
What are we doing?
About me and other ex-friends of theirs in this unauthorized autobiography video that they chose to make at 8K subs, which was meant to be about, moving forward.
Salvo finally responded to me.
Is he going to call?
No, I don't think so. He said he can't right now. And so I responded and I said, my streams just wanted you to call really bad, cutie. With a heart emoji. He actually was lying. He can call.
That's awesome.
He said, haha, you live? Yeah, I can call. You scared me. So he just said he didn't want to call because he thought I had something on him. Okay.
Yeah, you had something to confront him over.
Discord. That's actually awesome. What the fuck?
Call him.
Yeah, I will. I'll be back in a second. Alright. Okay. No, he's gonna call me when he's ready.
Alright.
I'm gonna stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week.
You're welcome,
okay?
Orpheus.
Pimpleton, I am very uncomfortable, RN. A random woman just said they had a dream about me.
Okay. What the fuck is that? What is going on in my chat, dude? Did somebody in my chat say that they had a dream about you? What is going on? What? I don't know. Ace just donated me $5. Thanks for the $5, by the way. But it just was like, I'm just really uncomfortable. Somebody just said that they had a dream about me. What does that even mean?
Chat, calm down, chat.
Chat,
okay?
we gotta
Guys,
calm down. We're having like full scale arguments in the chat. We're talking about having dreams about Ace Space. Like what's going on? What's going on? What are we doing here? Okay. All right. He's gonna call me in 2 minutes. In the meantime, let's keep on going.
With their mental health journey in a positive way, but I guess who knows.
During the same time of 2023, August 2023 to March of this year, I was friends with an individual by the name of Vexium Swift. If you don't know about Vexium Swift, he makes furry meme content. You know the type.
I dream about Ace Space shaking it bareback, oiled up. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Can we ban that person?
No, I'm not gonna ban them because they're awesome. But what is wrong with you people?
fake laugh, like Jimmy Carr laughed, just ha 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 ha, fucking fake laughing at stupid shit that 14-year-olds would find funny. And they also have a massive child audience because that content drags in fucking children like a Hoover.
Oh, how the tables have clearly turned. You see, Lab had no issue with my content whilst we were friends. Sure, they've never fully agreed with it, but it's funny how they bring up their opinions on my content and outright lying about who and what my audience is in a video that's meant to be about, moving forward with their mental health and, healing. But you know what? Here's an example of them defending me in regards to my content back before they became friends with Wolfgang's friend Optical, who, like Labrat, also apologized to me after they made multiple posts and comics slandering me.
Slander?
Friend Optical, who, like Labrat, also apologized to me after they made multiple posts.
Hey guys, Vexium here to promote my Safe for Work Discord server while reminding my 16 to 17-year-olds of my severe porn addiction. I get mad when they leak my public OnlyFans though. I hate kids, but not enough to exclude them from my scheme of uninspired and recycled NSFW content on YouTube. How else will I make money, besides OnlyFans?
I'm gonna stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
Himpleton, I'm very uncomfortable RN. Some emo weirdo hunted me down in my nightmare.
Oh. Wait, so Yin had a dream about Ace? Thanks for the 665, by the way. You keep on trying to do 666, and I don't know why it keeps on not working. But thank you. I appreciate it. My 7th grade math teacher was a baddie for a white woman with red hair. Tyrone, what are we doing in chat? What's going on?
Chat, stop being horny.
Chat, you need to calm the fuck down. Like, what is going on? You people are freaking me out, dude. W goal. Hey, new goal? Yeah. Guys, thank you so much.
Hey,
I really appreciate
shout
that.
out everybody that's donated.
Yeah.
You guys are awesome. Stop being horny.
Yeah, you guys are awesome. I love you to death. Stop being horny, for fuck's sake, okay? Like, you're freaking me out. I'm gonna say PC fun for wannabe voice actor. How about that? There you go. Thank you. Thank you all. I really appreciate you. Hey, Dimples. Who's calling me Dimples? What is wrong with you people? You guys are freaking me. Like, stop. Can we... Chat, can we just schizo post? Yin, you're making it worse. You're making it worse. I hate it. Why are you doing this?
And comics slandering.
My 8th grade math teacher liked the boys only, and when I graduated, the guy got arrested.
Salvo needs to call now.
I need Salvo to call and save me from this. What is going on? Oh, perfect. Hey there, buddy. How are ya?
What's up, Hempel?
Here, let me make sure that the people can see you here. How are you doing tonight, Salvo?
Dude, you can't ever text me. We need to talk.
I'm sorry.
With the period,
I'm
and then
sorry,
expect me not to give you an excuse of why I can't talk.
Did you think that I found like the files on you, dude?
I thought, yeah, dude. I'm like, not again, not again.
It's
I'm
over.
Like, I'm like, what bitch spoke this time?
Yeah, about the consensual piss fetish. Exactly. Yeah, I know.
Excuse me.
What? We all know about that. I defended you for that one.
Down your throat, you're not gonna be able to
Yeah, but you don't bring up a man's accusations casually to him.
Sorry, somebody just donated $100. I don't know if that was a misclick. Thank you so much, Ace. Wow, holy shit. No, listen, I defended you about those allegations because it was very clear that the girl liked the piss. Okay, so that's her fault for being angry about it in post. Okay, right? I think we can both agree with that, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, whatever.
Okay, I didn't even mean to bring that up. I just thought it was funny. Okay, okay. So
she loved it. They all loved it. They all
exactly.
loved every second of me. So.
Exactly. So my chat, I don't know why, but they really want to know. Well, okay, here's the first most important question, right? The thing that they really, really want to know is, do you have any access to your old VODs? Because my chat's been craving them. They're big fans, Salvo, and they want your old VODs, like your old VODs going over the Diorio stuff and stuff like that.
I have them somewhere. I know there's some re-archives on YouTube of some streams, but I do have them like locally saved on a hard drive.
Dude, you should repost them, like for the people. Okay, even if it's on a second channel, you should repost them.
Really?
People miss those, man. They really do. I find myself missing them.
I'll like repost all that stuff. I feel like when I'm known for something else.
Okay. Okay, that's actually a fair point. I'll give you that. That makes sense. Okay.
You know, when I'm known for like 2 other things, I'll repost the old Diorio stuff because right now he's kind of king, and he won. So it's like posting it. It's like posting like Palestinian clips or like Ukrainian clips of like dead soldiers and stuff. It's like, yeah, they're funny, but like
they're funny.
Like, well, in this case, it would be funny. In this case, it's something else.
That was such a bad comparison to immediately say they're funny.
Not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. You may think it's funny. I'm not laughing. You're the one laughing.
You're right. You're right, dude. I'm the bad person here. I admit to that, though. Okay.
Maybe if I meet someone and I'm like, hey, you want to upload all these to my YouTube channel? Then I'll do that. But it's also like a lot of work. I got to title and write a description for all that shit.
Salvo, I would do it for you.
But here's the problem with you, Himpleton. Here's the problem with you. You work like 90 hours a week. You work like your job locally in your life like more than any other person I've ever met. It's hard for you to fucking dedicate any time to this because you're working like 90 hours.
I mean, I've had time. I've been streaming pretty frequently recently. I've been streaming 3 times a week. I've been prioritizing that. And you know what? When I was your producer, when I was your co-host, okay, I dedicated hours to that. You know.
No, I know you did. You did a good job.
Yeah, you're a sweet man. You deserve it. Okay.
Oh.
The other big question that's being asked in chat right now is are you single right now?
Who's asking that? What's the username?
Let me check. It's going by rather quickly right now. Hold on. Single. The Solly V was asking.
Sully V. I'm like kind of always single, but always not single at the same time.
What does that mean?
I'm kind of I usually have like a girl I'm like seeing like I am seeing a girl consistently, but I'm also I can act pretty single, so it's not
Okay, so it depends on what Desali looks like. Is essentially what you mean?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. So I'm also supposed to like really like hammer into you that you need to like stream more.
Dude, I do need to stream more. But
You
here's
do.
the thing. Here's what happens. It's like my day happens, and then like by the time we're like I can justify any time to streaming about this shit, it's like 11 and I'm like, I'm kind of tired. I'd rather, kind of do, but I do want to, and my conscious and my actions aren't lining up momentarily. And it's been and also, but in 2026, here's the thing. In 2026, if I don't do what I want to do, which is 100 different other things, I'm going to kill myself. So I'll be definitely doing a lot more next year. I am.
Okay, don't kill. Then just do the things that you want to do. Okay, how about that?
Well, exactly, but I need to publicly say that.
Okay, yeah, so that you can have the pressure on you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry, buddy. I'll pressure you too because I want this to happen. Okay, I want this. I want my favorite back. Okay, I need him back.
But also, it's like, to me, it seems like there's no market on YouTube. Like, it seems like it's like such like someone trying to like come back on YouTube to like make it seems like it's just the wrong avenue to take. It's like I could, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of get you.
It's like hard to justify, dedicating so much like bandwidth to it. Currently. You know what I mean? And it's like, I don't know. I do want to do it, and I will do it because it is fun. I'm not getting too much out of it.
Yeah.
In terms of like personal fulfillment, honestly, in it, and that's probably like why I haven't really done anything in like 2 years. However, I have like a million other creative projects that I know I would get way more fulfillment out of. and in like so many other ways that I are kind of taking up more brain space. But that's why like I would love like someone who's like so online to keep like a running daily docket with me, for me, with me. So it just makes my life so much easier to log in to this digital space that I honestly don't really spend so much time in on a day to day basis. So I would know what, it would just like make my life, if I wanted to dedicate
Yeah.
time
You
to
need
streaming about this, it would make, you know what I mean? But
you need
it's like
an
that's hard to find.
you need a commentary secretary, is what you're saying.
Literally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Literally.
that makes sense.
And like preferably one that would like live in my city too. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like all hands on deck, like fucking secretary.
And probably like has a vagina, is hot, right? Like that would just be a plus as well.
That's terrible.
Listen, Salvo, I've never postured myself as a good person. Okay.
Hey, Bulletin. Yeah. Go ahead.
What are these other creative ventures that you're thinking about doing? Like you can
Oh
just
my
talk about
God.
them vaguely, but
No, not here.
okay, fair enough. We can talk later.
I'll tell you. I'll talk to you off stream. Yeah.
Yeah. We don't have that. Doesn't have to be an on-stream thing. I also got a question. Does it swing?
Who asked that?
Again, Desali.
I'm very well endowed. Yes.
Okay. Are you gonna fly out your top donators to Philadelphia, like apparently you said you would?
I am. Yes, I will. Yeah, my top 3 donators each year or each month. I don't know. Remember what I said? Maybe once a year.
Fuck off, dude.
Once a year, I'm gonna fly out my top 3 donators,
Okay.
male or female. I'm not gonna sleep with them unless they want to, and they're cool and it's the right vibe. I'm not like so easy like that, but it's more so about the camaraderie, less about the sexual aspect of it, which
course.
is not even on my mind
Wait,
at that
the
point.
sexual. I didn't even bring up a sexual aspect.
It's implied. It's implied. Flying out fans, kind of pay for play in a way.
Pay for play? What the fuck? What? Okay, for sure. Okay.
Give the girls and guys motivations. It's good.
Yeah, for sure. Would you ever make an OnlyFans?
There's a parallel universe where I have an OnlyFans. This Salvo on like this earth can't ever like justify doing it, but it's something that I would be into.
Okay.
And I would do it. And but I can't, like, I have like a guy brain. I'm not, you know what I mean? It's like I would enjoy doing it. I would be good at it. But I just can't really. It's like a world I can see happening in this world is like I have an OnlyFans, but I'm not like promoting it as Salvo Pancakes.
Sure.
You know what I mean? It's more of like something else. But
well, it's like
maybe
the other thing too is like, every like big celebrity has a sex tape. So would you ever do like a one-off like kind of thing, and then somebody like quote unquote leaks your sex tape? One of those kind of things.
1,000%.
Yeah.
1,000%.
Because that's aura. That's aura, right?
1,000%. Yeah, 1,000%. That'd be cool. I would hope that would happen.
Yeah. And we're low key getting raped by Salvo would be aura if you think about it. Okay. Awesome. So true.
I love that. That's great.
Who's a better kisser, Grace Thorpe or Ben Thorpe?
Neither, but probably Ben. Probably Ben would be a better kisser. He's way more sensual, in tune with his emotions, and way more of a human than Grace, who's actually a fucking nightmare.
Okay, see, I was gonna ask that, but I think you just answered my question without me having to. Like, you and Grace never made up after that one stream that we had, I'm assuming.
No, she's fucking dead to me. Oh no, made up after the one stream. I met up with Ben and Grace in Philadelphia and streamed on her channel for
After
5
that?
hours, like a couple weeks ago. Yeah.
Wait, seriously? How did I not know that?
I didn't promote it or anything.
Okay, sure. That's wow. That's interesting. Did something bad happen there?
No, it went perfect. It was like fine. We played basketball and like got like lunch and like walked around like Philadelphia. It was like after the stream, all of a sudden, I'm like, it was like hours after the stream, and like all of a sudden, Grace is like telling her chat that like I tried to touch her thigh, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? So then I called it to her. I called it to her stream, basically being like, don't ever talk, don't like shut the fuck, like enough of you forever.
Damn,
So
what
it's
a
like
bitch.
they're completely just like so weird.
Yeah, no, that's fucked. Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, they had super weird vibes on that stream that we did. Like, I obviously never talked to them, but like that was just fucking very odd. And
Yeah,
then Grace
they're
got
they're
very
gonna have weird they're gonna have weird vibes. It's a grown woman and a grown man, her father, and they share the same life and the same bed. Like they're gonna be very odd. The whole
bad.
thing's gonna be
That's
totally
true.
fucked.
That's true. It was just so weird how she got like super possessive about the stream though. Like when we were having another guest on and she's like, "Oh, am I staying on?" And then that's when she had
She
like the
has
freak
no
out.
she has no right to like talk or demand anything.
Yeah. Right.
Like you're not a streamer. You're like a low grade, like gutter tier, like beggar in the worst part of the internet.
Right. Right.
Fuck out of here.
Do you think that Diorio would ever date Lyrics?
Let me think about that. Would Diorio ever date?
That was a question.
No, because it would give Bo Blacks and Tipster a reason to be like, look, he made fun of us for years and he's a queer himself. So it's
That's
like
actually
that's like
true.
the only reason.
Okay, but he would probably do it like he'd probably fuck on the side, right?
I don't think Diorio has a sexual bone in his body. Some men, because of years of conditioning to no sex and no attention from the female side, they kind of admitted to themselves that, hey, I'm undesirable. You know, I got other things going on. Thinking
I'll
about
stick
sex
my
is
dick
kind of
so
a
far
waste of
down your
time.
throat, you're not
Thinking
gonna be
about
able to
pussy,
talk for a
thinking
week,
about
okay?
females is kind
So
of a
is
waste of
Salvo
time
gonna wipe
because
up plants or
it
not?
doesn't really bring me any benefit because it's hard, right? Being a fat, ugly dude, it's like you have to dedicate a lot of time to even getting a female to look at you.
That's
to
true.
look at you,
That's
especially
true.
if you're not confident and don't have aura or like a cool job or a cool hobby or anything like that, right?
Hey, pinball,
So
dude.
it's like to me, Diorio has like completely written off like sexuality and
But he's
like
got the
anything when it comes to that.
Salvo, he's got the cool like Jaws theme pinball.
Right, exactly. Pinball. It's like you can tell if a guy is getting pussy and if he has cool hobbies or does anything remotely cool in his life. And there's nothing.
That's fair.
There's nothing. So
I mean,
he
there's
doesn't
that.
even.
There is that clip though of him like talking about his the finger up his ass. You know.
Which is a lie. It's like that's how out of touch and out of tune. Like in his head, that is like what he thinks is a wild sex story. You know what I mean? Is like a girl putting a finger up his butt. He has no clue because one, a finger just does not go up somebody's butthole. It takes way more than that unless you're like an experienced queer and you keep up to date on that daily because you're a horny queer. He's not. So it's like one, logically it doesn't even make sense that it happened at all. And it's like, isn't that kind of like the worst thing you can do when you're about to be intimate or like about to have sex is like completely act so off put? It's like this is how uncool this motherfucker is. He's like so off put and will immediately like reject any advancements to sex. Like the one reason we're here on earth to have sex. Like it's life. I mean, it's the most spiritual religion. It's like it's for a finger up your butt. Like if it's like if the story's true, then you're that much of like so weirded out by a woman touching your butt.
Yeah.
Anyway, you
fair.
slice it, he looks. Any way you slice it, he looks stupid.
That's true. No, that's true. Actually, I didn't think about that. Okay. We also got a question if you're gonna wife up plants.
Who?
I don't know. Plants. One of the chatters. Apparently, people think you're gonna wife her up.
Why? Is she cute?
Maybe. I don't know anything about her. She's donated a couple times. That's always a
And
good
you
sign.
don't know what she looks like?
Listen,
Yeah, right.
somebody giving me money is always a good sign, Salvo.
I don't know Plants. I think I know her from Twitter. I didn't even really know what she looks like.
Well, now you know that that's, I guess, an option.
Hey, Plants, how about we change that tonight, eh?
Plants, you can know me if you want. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
I love the question and answer. I love it. This is great.
Yeah. I mean, let's see. Does chat have anything else for you? She's hella hot. Flames. That's what Cats a Flockin' just said. So.
Cats a Flockin' owes me an apology, by the way.
Why? Why is that?
Because he spent years acting so, like, fucking smugly, justifiably, in his fucking wrong head, so, like, rude to me, saying heinous, dirty, disgusting stuff based out of falsehoods that he was so fucking ignorantly dumb to believe. So that's why.
Okay.
That's why. Because he insulted me. He thinks I'm some sort of fucking schmuck. And now he's sitting in your chat where I'm casually having a conversation, eavesdropping, listening. He spent years bad talking, shit talking me. He owes me an apology.
Okay. Okay. I mean, listen, they heard that loud and clear. So hopefully an apology's headed your way. We're also getting a fit check request.
Oh shit. Okay. I kind of been like doing a whole bunch of house stuff, so I'm way more casual, but I can show it off.
Hell yeah, dude. You got like a working class man. I thought you were about to fucking. Wow. Okay. I'm glad that wasn't the way I thought that was gonna go. You gotta show off the fucking outline, dude. What the fuck?
I got some casual fleece lined pants. Fleece lined sweatpants. You can see here, kind of oversized, kind of baggy. Got some paint on them from earlier in the year. Long sleeve brown. I don't know if this is the best lighting for it. Gotta be in the best lighting. I can raise this up too. I got this shit going on right now. Like long sleeve.
Oh hell yeah! I like the little stripes there.
Yeah, something like that.
Cute little stripes. Yeah.
You know how it is, and then I got the nice sort of
little Sherpa jacket there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week. Okay.
I think he's a good CUC.
Okay, so
one of the good ones.
Cats a Flockin' just said that he thinks you're a good cock, one of the good ones.
That's so funny. Cats a Flockin', congrats. You said another thing that got a room to pop nothing. 0%. How does it feel? How does it feel that you can't even be funny texting in a chat? Okay? Listening to two funny people. You have no rebuttal. That's what you say? That's what you say?
What brand of cigarette are you smoking, Salvo?
I'm a loyalist to Camel Crush menthol.
Oh fuck
Menthol
yeah, dude!
menthol.
Holy shit, dude! I have a fucking pack of Camels sitting on my desk. That's so fucking funny.
Yo. Camel Crush menthol to menthol. Turn your camera on. How the fuck can I not see you?
You can see me on my stream, but you can't see me on here because I can't turn the camera on both places. Why are you even mad? I like you. That's what Katza just said. What did Ace donate $100 to me for? Because he wanted to, because he's a good guy.
Because he supports Templeton?
Yeah, because he supports me. See? True. Salvo gets it. People are asking you to take your pants off. No. No. Not gonna happen. I'll do that. I'll do the fit check once we're done with talking to Salvo. I'll give you guys a fit check as well. Okay. Listen, Salvo is unprepared. He's got a very beautiful, like, casual fit, okay? I think it's beautiful.
What are they saying about it? They didn't like it?
No, they did like it. They said, bruh, I've got, like, the same sweats on right now. Let's fucking go. That's what Tyrone said. Looks super comfy. Love the paint stains. Bro is so close to whipping his cock out. Get this guy a tool belt.
Wherever I go. I'm sexualized wherever I go. I stand up because my buddy asked me to put on a fit check, and he's gonna cock. They see me. Of course, it's natural. The first thing they're gonna think about is like, oh, breeding. seed, deposit, life, cock.
A seed deposit?
Did your girlfriend bring up that we talked about her on my stream?
Yeah. I mean, she just said she wanted to see it. She hasn't seen it yet.
My cock?
No. The conversation we had.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Katz is accusing you of not being able to handle the banter.
I don't bat with the nods, bro. I don't like I don't bant with like anons who have been so wrong about me and so like justifiably vocal and rude. How about just rude? The fuck would I bant with you, bro? You're an op.
My girlfriend in chat just said, I think Hempy is hotter, and she did see it. Thoughts?
She brought up out of the blue that. Okay, good. It's a good girl you got.
yeah. Someone's like, oh, she passed the test. Okay, because that's what he meant to do the whole time.
I was just testing her.
Oh, for sure.
I was just testing her.
Yeah, testing the loyalty for sure. Okay. Does he drink piss still? He doesn't drink piss. He never drank piss. He's never piss drinker. Okay. Misinformation. Okay.
It's a huge difference. It's a huge difference too.
Nine Takes, whose YouTube I showed you the other night.
I like that boy.
I
like that boy.
A nice, ambitious guy. He wants to see your cock, so his DMs will be open. He's telling me.
I will send my cock to whoever DMs me on Twitter. How about that?
Hell yeah, dude. Is that a promise?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
It'll be a shotgun blast. One time and one night and one night only. If you DM me on Twitter tonight, say Himpleton sent me. I will send you a cock pic. I'm sending everybody. How about that?
Okay, fucking Nine Takes. I hope you heard that, buddy.
But you have to say Himpleton sent me. Let me see it.
Okay, so that's the script line. Got it.
Like the secret passage.
Dude, like Katz is like really wants to be in your good graces. Katz has said, "What do I have to do to be in your good books again?"
Tell him to join the call.
Katz to join the call. Okay, there you go.
I won't be mean. I'll be very good faith the entire time. I promise.
Yeah, Spoops, link Salvo's Twitter in chat so that people can reach out if they'd like to see. Yeah, please do. Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of DMs tonight, buddy.
Probably like. I guess we'll see.
That's the embarrassing story of when Salvo and I first talked. Do you remember when we first talked before we even knew each other?
No. What the fuck was it?
You posted your own phone number, and you posted your own phone number because you wanted to prove that not many people would text you. And I texted
and then,
you, and I was
2
like,
years later, I send you my iMessage, and the number comes through. And we have previous history from like 2 years ago of you texting me anonymously.
Yep. Yeah, because I was like, is this really your phone number? And you were like, yeah, dude. And I was like, oh my god, you're fucking bold. I like it. And you were like, yeah, nobody's even texted me. It's been like 2 people. And I was like, okay, fair enough.
Right. So when a commentary wacko tries to tell you that like me releasing Chris Nark's phone number is a big deal, it's not. Nobody gives a fuck about Chris Nark.
Okay.
Hey, Chris, it's like what a wet dream. What like a digital incel wet dream that I was able to provide Chris Nark, right? For him to act like he's in any sort of threat because of his online popularity. You're welcome, Chris. You fucking faggot.
Soft disavow. Okay. So then turn your exposure down. No, it's just that my light's really bright. Yeah, I know. It makes me look like a freak, doesn't it? Okay. Take Nine's asking if he can join the call.
Yeah, you can. Of course, anyone could join a conquer.
Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
All right. Okay, buddy. Here. Let me add 9. Take Nine, you better fucking answer. At least, for fuck's sake.
Hey, my butthole is just speaking British right now, so I just wanted to let you guys.
Well, he went to get some water.
Oh, he's not even here. But like,
yeah, he's not even here.
Dude, turn down your fucking exposure.
It's not my exposure. It's the light. It's the light.
You
itself.
look like a ghost.
I can make it worse. Look at this.
You look like a little cum drop in an ocean of semen.
Oh fuck!
What?
My light setup is really bad, so like if I fuck with it too much, it just falls down and like destroys my setup. Okay, Salvo will be here in just a second. Let me know when I can call from Lake Coyote. Okay, yeah, we'll do all of that after.
I avow what Salvo said about Chris the Narc. That guy, nobody knows him. His phone number, it's mine.
Did you text him?
Yeah, Chris the Narc's phone number is 716-803-7368.
Okay, what the fuck are you?
It's not real. It's not real. It's
Okay,
not real.
yeah, don't. I hope you didn't
That's
also.
not real, that's
I hope
not
you
real.
didn't also
That's
share
not
your
real.
own phone number. Hopefully.
I would never do that.
Yeah,
would
I
never
hope
do
not.
that.
I hope not. That's evil. That's
I wouldn't
evil.
do that.
Okay.
I wouldn't share my old phone number ever. I would not do that.
Spoops doesn't know Salvo's Twitter, which is also a good sign, so I'm going to go ahead and paste it in the chat.
Let me know when you can call. Lol, little cummy drop.
Um,
Salvo pancake.
So he went to go take a piss, which might be code for taking a shit, so I don't know if this is going to be a while. We'll find out, though. I guess.
Dude, I wish he would have turned on his camera while he took a shit.
Hamilton, I suggest scrolling up through chat. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's see. Does he have a PlayStation or Xbox? I can ask him. Ask Salvo if he wants to see my pancake. Salvo Moggs Hempy. Alright, dude. Fuck off. I've supported Salvo. I'm just hot. He can't handle the banter. Salvo, can we see it oiled up? Okay. Oh, yeah, I can give you guys a fit check while we're waiting for Salvo.
Your fit sucks.
My fit
Just kidding.
sucks? That's evil, dude.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, here.
Also, you can turn on your camera. If you turned on your virtual OBS cam, you could do both.
That's true. Hold on. Hold on. I'm taking my headphones off for a second.
Yeah, good boy.
Okay,
Take that shit
here
off.
we go. Here we go. Alright, look. Look. See? This is me.
Yeah, you got a
This is
goofy
me.
ass
That's my
fit, boy.
I'm wearing fucking slippers right now, okay? Because I've got the cross between.
You have a whole
comfortable
suit on and
kind,
you're wearing
okay?
slippers, bro.
Alright, I need to know what's being said. Alright.
You have Saratoga water? What is that?
No, what's up, dude?
What's up?
Dude, this is the best
Dude, your
water, man.
fit's ass, Simpleton. Your fit's so ass.
Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. This guy sucks.
You look like the cat in the hat.
Okay. Salvo, we've been asked if you'd ever be down to oil up.
Sure.
The way you said that, you said it like so like politely. Yeah, sure.
Yo, cat.
Sure.
See the cat?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wow. That's awesome, man.
Yeah. You see the
You
fucking
turn on
cat?
your virtual cam.
We just linked we linked your Twitter to the chat, so you are going to be getting some DMs. So I hope you're prepared.
Oh, that's epic.
Yeah. How
Wait,
tall
hold
am
on.
I? I'm 6'2".
Wait, wait. What if I sent it in this chat and you guys could do a live review of it on stream?
I'm down.
I mean, I don't have the chat visible, so I could do that.
Yeah, dude, you could just open on your phone, Himpleton.
Yeah, that's true.
Is that something you would like to see, Himpleton?
Sure, buddy. For the sake of the content, yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna try to find a decent one.
Dude, something super similar to this has happened, and two people in the call know what I'm talking about.
I don't know. I'm not.
What are you talking? What are you talking about?
No, nothing.
Yeah, this is something that
Take 9 knows
us guys
devious,
do.
horrible things about me. Okay, it's not good. It's really not good. All right, he knows evil, horrible things about me. Okay. I'm eagerly anticipating this. I'm looking at my phone right now.
I'm gonna send it. Hold on.
I gotta find a. I gotta. I'm scrolling for a good one. I'm scrolling for a good one. Let's take a look. I think I'm coming up on a good one. Oh, you want like a? Okay, I'll send you. All right, you want to see it soft?
I'm gonna stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk to me.
I'm not
That's so
looking.
true, Kid Nine.
I'm not looking. I am not looking. Bro. I'm not looking.
He actually sent it. He actually sent
No, he
it.
didn't.
Yes, he did.
No, he
Yes, he did. Look at the chat. Look at the chat.
I'm not looking.
Look at the chat.
I thought you wanted to see it.
No, I mean that's great. Thanks, man. Yeah, this is awesome. Thanks, man. Thanks. Thanks for the.
He didn't do it. No,
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
I'm never opening this chat.
What's the big deal? You guys wanted to see it.
Yeah, no, you're right. You know what? Honestly, like, good on you for actually doing it.
What do you,
Is he packing?
what do you think about it?
He's doing pretty well. He's doing pretty well for himself.
Pretty well, thank you.
Yeah, I give it a like a, it's pretty good.
Huh.
Should I be glazing more? I don't know.
Are you speechless?
Am I speechless? No.
You're supposed to want him now, dude.
Listen,
Like,
I've seen
you're
I've
fucking
seen
selling.
I've seen a cock or two in my time. Okay.
Dude, he just showed you his dick, and you're not even like glazing right now. I'd be like, if I were you, you should be on your hands and knees begging, bro.
I'm gonna
Like,
stick my
come on, what are
dick
you
so
doing?
far down your throat.
I showed you
you're not
my
gonna be
dick
able
too,
to talk
young
for
man.
a week, okay?
Salvo
I didn't
lost
Young
the
man.
match.
Why did you say young man?
Dude, I'm only fucking 14. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
How would you feel if you found that out? He was 14.
You wouldn't even care. It would be great.
It wouldn't be the first time, bro.
Based? The fuck?
Don't ask, don't tell.
You're not even crushing the menthol inside, dude. What is this?
You take first hit, no menthol. Well, these are menthol to menthol, so it's just more menthol. But I always do it after the first one.
Okay. Okay, interesting. Okay,
Those
Desali
animals, bro.
Desali is repeatedly saying, "Show us, show us." Okay.
Okay, guys, I will do everyone a favor. Don't worry. Don't even worry about it.
Salvo is cut. Salvo is cut.
I am cut, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, okay. So do you have like
Unfortunately, bro.
do you have like a take on circumcision?
I think it's evil.
I don't want dick cheese though, so like I'm kind of glad.
Does he shave? Yes.
I will not comment because I haven't looked yet.
Yes.
Yet.
No, I mean it's never shaved down like porn star pussy.
Yeah, well, it's
like,
not.
I always got.
It's not
I always
fully
got hair
shaved,
on it.
but it's like it's not a jungle down there. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you
Hippleton is
saw it
currently
through my
staring at it.
But that's popping out through the bottom of my underwear, so you can't even see the top.
That's true, but I can see a little bit. I can see enough to know that, like, you're taking care of yourself down there. It's not a jungle.
Well,
What color is it? Is it bubblegum pink?
No, I don't have a pink dick at all. I have black dick. It's like dark.
Oh, it's black. Okay. That's good, man.
There's some pink in there. There's definitely some.
You're
pink
also
in there.
getting a soft wiener, Hippleton.
That's not
even
you
hard.
soft. That's not you soft. That's absolutely not you soft, dude.
This is so gay.
Impleton. Oh, the way it is in the picture, if it was hard, it would be unable. Physics, that's a
It
soft
can't fit.
wiener. It's
Can't fit in the
pointing
frame.
downwards.
It can't fit in the frame.
It's downward.
It can still point downward hard.
Okay, it's not. It's about like maybe 30% hard.
Okay, 30%.
In my opinion, that's the best dick pic to send to girls. Males, if you're listening, get your dick hard, and then after you come and like clean up yourself, then take the dick pic, because it's got the meat, it's got the blood, it's got the heart, it's got the earth, right? But it's not fully hard, so like it's like, oh my god, and the girls can tell that's a fucked dick. That's a dick that is fucking, that is healthy, it's plumped, it's juiced, and it leads to imagination because you're not sending them a full erector.
Right. Okay. For sure. How about
Savo has 10 inches then, basically, is what he's saying.
yeah, for sure. Does he have a mushroom tip? Yes.
This stream is gonna get nuked.
This stream is.
Simpleton, you cannot be mischaracterizing my wiener. You can't do that.
Why not? I mean,
We'll just
it's
ask,
not.
how does it curve?
Does it have curve? It has.
It
has some
does.
curve. Yeah.
If you're curious, guys, just DM me privately. If you
Yeah.
have any questions?
Like again, the promo for tonight's stream is DM Salvo. Hemp sent you, and he will show you. Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
All right. Well, are there any more questions?
It was fun. It was
yeah,
fun,
this was
yeah.
fun. This was fun, Salvo. We should do it
That's
again
great.
sometime, buddy. All right. Listen, I'll let you go so we can get back to it. But thanks for joining, man. It's been fun.
Hey, have a good night, Hibbleton. Awesome talking to you. Finally, awesome to meet you. Take 9. You're smart
Nice
young
to
guy.
meet you too, man.
Oh, do you have
Glad you're
anything?
doing well.
Wait, real quick, Salvo. Do you have anything to say to Chud? Because apparently a lot of people are going to be sending this to him.
To Chud Logic?
Yeah, it's a Chud Logic.
Yeah, I have a lot to say to him, actually.
Go ahead.
Oh
Here's
my
your
God, well, I'm on
opportunity.
the floor now. I don't really know anything about that guy, honestly. I don't really watch Chud's streams or anything. I don't really know. I mean, I feel so on the spot now. Whose side is he at? Like, who does he like in all this?
He likes. I mean, he's just kind of his own guy, to be honest.
Chud, I heard your numbers are low. Okay. I heard your numbers are dwindling.
Uh-oh.
I heard that your chat is kind of giving you, like you're losing a lot of good faith in a lot of areas that it's kind of alarming that it's getting back to me. Me, Salvo, I've always viewed you as pretty objective, pretty smart guy. So I don't know what is going on. Like, I don't really understand, like, why all of a sudden, like, it seems like you're kind of next on the ropes of, like, any sort of relevancy. But that's what it's seeming like. I don't know, man. Good luck. Send me a message if you need any help. I would love to come on stream and chat because we've never officially met. We've been mutuals on Twitter. I know that you've publicly called me racist before, which was kind of like, oh, interesting.
He called you racist?
Interesting.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Why did he call you racist? You're one of the
I'm
least racist people I know.
Literally, and I'm mixed. I'm a mixed man. I'm only 23% white. So it's like, what are you talking about?
Yeah. Okay. Well, Chud will have to answer for
I would like to get on
that.
Chud's good side. I would like to get on Chud's good side. I would like to build a better rapport with Chud. I really think that, like, me and Chud Logic, right? Me and Chud would, like, I don't know, but I think that in 2020, send this to him. In 2026, I would like to get to know Chud a little bit better.
Okay, that's one of your goals. Well, Chud said this about me.
Listen, you do not want the raped Joker on your case.
What did that say?
He said, listen, you do not want the raped Joker on your case. He popularized that term of me being the raped Joker.
That's true. You did.
Which I do appreciate. I appreciate that.
How about your girlfriend calls in on my next stream and I talk to her?
Why?
Why? How about that?
Why, Salvo? Why?
Because I think it's important.
Why do you think it's important?
Because I think it's important.
I'm gonna stick my dick so
I
far
think
down your
talking
throat,
to
you're not
a
gonna be able to
man's-
talk for a week, okay?
Himpleton
like,
be real
woman
chud
that
soys out
he
for
chooses
Diorio.
to
Give us
be
more
with.
Diorio
I
snar.
want to get to know her. I want to crack kind of her nut. I want to get in her head a little
I
bit.
want to crack her nut. That makes me not want that to happen.
I thought
but
he
I
was
mean-
gonna say I want to.
yeah, I want to crack her. Yeah, I know.
No, I kind of want to crack her nut. I want to get in her head. But dude, Hibbleton, awesome. Glad we got to talk.
Yeah, me too.
Take 9. Good to meet you. And
Good to
God
meet you
bless
too,
everybody.
man.
Yeah, you have a good. Okay, bye.
What an impression, dude.
Okay, so Take 9 can confirm he did in fact send his actual penis.
I saw like the image. I didn't see the penis because I had the Discord thing scroll down all the way just so I had to avoid that. But I'm sure he did.
He 100% sent his penis. So I mean, listen, I guess he's a man of his word or something. Ask him about his green shirt stream. Well, he's gone now, so we can't. All right, so it's back to the Vexium thing. I mean, Take 9, if you want to join me live, then you can. Otherwise, I'll talk to you later, man.
All right, I'll talk.
Oh,
to
and
you
the
later,
reason that Ace sent me that $100 is because he's a nice, supportive, kind man. Okay, there was.
I thought he was like making you do some crazy shit or something, which
Nah.
would have been funny. So I was gonna
Nah.
scroll back and check, but.
Nope. He's just
Ace, you
kind.
should have told him like do a backflip or some shit. Would have been funny.
I can't do a
alright.
backflip, so that would have not ended well. All right. Oh, he left too. Okay. Sure. All right.
Listen, you do not want the rape to Joker on your case.
Listen, you do not want the rape Joker on your case.
Were you watching that at all?
I watched the whole thing.
Okay. So I don't even have to tell you that he showed me his penis. Got it.
No, you don't. I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, guys,
I always
remember-
have to see a Salvo call, and that guy gave me too
Yeah,
much
that's
help
true.
when I first got my start. I gotta give Salvo the love.
So, yeah, fair. Yeah, I still have his penis on my screen right now. I'm getting that out.
Yeah, why don't you not have that?
Yeah, well, don't worry. I didn't show the chat. Okay.
No, that was why I was like, oh god, I have to like keep an eye, because like if he shows this, it's over.
Oh, I know, dude. That's why. As soon as I knew that he was gonna end the call, I literally just stopped sharing the screen just in case. Like, I had to, man. Like, what's this? Okay, so let's see if we can get. So, okay, it sounded like Fiera wanted to go ahead and call in. So let's we'll continue watching the video in the meantime. But
There, if you're in chat, join waiting, and I can drag you in.
okay, so we'll talk to Fiera, and then we'll go forward with everything. Wow. Okay, I'm still reeling a little bit after.
What, from seeing Salvo cock?
Yeah, I genuinely
Salvo
never
cock
thought he was
cakes?
actually going to send it. I thought it was a complete. I thought that was.
I'll be honest with you. I'm shocked that you didn't.
You're shocked that.
I mean, that you didn't, like, for a second. I mean, like, you didn't believe him is what I like. I mean, when he said, I was like, oh no, he actually is gonna do that. Like, this is what he does.
Hi, Fiera. That was a little strange bit of introduction to my streaming for you. But hi.
Hi.
How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing all right.
Okay.
How about you? I'm surprised. I didn't expect this at all.
Yeah, I'm doing just fine. Yeah, so we're looking into this Vexium stuff, obviously, as you've seen. And you know, your name's come up some.
I'm why it all started. I mean, most of it, why it all blew up to where it is, all those calls, and why like Jerry was able to do all the shit he was able to do. I'm literally, like, me and Jerry obviously are why all it started, but like we planned it all.
Okay.
Like, yeah, this is all massive gay op.
Okay. Okay, sure. So like, how long was that like a plan? Like, did this start because of like the auto stuff, or was it before that?
So I had come. So before I joined the furry fandom, I was in the lolcow fandom or community, and I was dealing with Bowser and Jupiter the Hybrid. I was their managers, and I came into the furry community, and I was in Wolfgang's server, right? Because it's furry drama, so I'm looking for more white Bowsers, more lolcows to fuck with. So I joined his server, and I meet Jerry one day, and Jerry and I start talking, get along pretty well, and Jerry's talking about Vexium Swift. And we both together were like, hey, you know what? We're both perfect to do this, right? You're good at archiving shit and looking into Vexium, right? And I'm good at, you know, outwardly trolling people and getting reactions out of them, you know, how I do my videos. So we started doing that. And then, so Jerry made my first video on Vexium. And that got his attention. And I made my second video on Vexium where it shows that he likes feral porn and all that. And that got his attention. So, this guy is so fucking narcissistic. He's constantly searching up his own name. So within like a day, less than a day, we got his attention. So it was easy to get in call with him, and I started criticizing him because every time someone makes a criticism of Vexium, right, it's always some retarded furry who just doesn't know how to argue with anyone. I'm a retarded furry, but I know how to argue with people somewhat better than most people. So he wasn't expecting me to like actually not, you know, kowtow to his massive status or to his harassment that comes with going after him. So I had the first call with him, didn't go well for him, and then I got a second call with him, didn't go well for him. And then me and Jerry started doing another weird gay app where we were like, "Oh yeah, someone's gonna make a video on you." Whoa. But no one was. It was just me and him fucking with Vexium and his server, his fucking video editor. So that's we got the third call. But so I heard you mention that we shouldn't have gotten Zillow involved, which I agree. But Vexium, my first call, he's the one who offered to drag Zillow in for an example of like why he's not creepy around minors. He brought him in. Like Vexium was the one who dragged Zillow into this in the first place. I didn't know who Zillow was. I came in just completely blind. I was just doing it because it was fun.
Okay. So
I like that's the thing. Sorry, I didn't interrupt you, but that's the thing of it. I don't really have any motive to do any of this. I did it because it's funny.
Sure. Couple follow-up questions. First of all, you were a manager for White Bowser and Jupiter. What does that mean?
It means what it means.
Like you were managing their content or what?
No, I was like, you know how like Larson has his managers, just the person mainly, doing the controlling of the locale, I guess. So I don't know if you remember those Jupiter interviews last year with Nick Nobody and Cal Ringler and Smokey and Kiwi. I set those up entirely. That was all me. With Bowser, I'm why he came back in 2024. I have the emails to prove it. I can send you those.
Was this before or after the allegations?
Of what allegation?
I mean, isn't Jupiter like a pedophile? Am I wrong on that?
Yeah, no, that was after the allegations. No, Linda Binda, right? She was managing him, guarding him. I just kind of decided to come in because this guy CCDN was streaming about Jupiter one night, and I screenshotted that because he leaked Jupiter's number. I was like, all right, might as well save this for later. Why not? Because before that, right, I had the main reason I'm still doing all this, right? Because I was involved with White Bowser from the very beginning, right, when he was in Smokey's Discord, like right in the beginning. And I was like the main buddy troll for him. I'm the person who got those screenshots that got him fired from working at the Children's Mental Hospital. I have the original screenshots posted on my Twitter and in my old phone. I can prove all of this. So yeah, that's why I was getting into trolling Jupiter. I called him one day pretending to be some what was it? It was like a journalist, right? Who wanted to get into call into interviews to get him rich and famous or whatever. And it was so fucking delusional. He was talking about like sandworms in Mongolia, how we're gonna rule the world. It was fucking crazy. And so like I got all the things that were in those videos, like the minors he was talking to. I got that information. I got into his accounts because he let me. I said I was going to install a VPN in his fucking in his accounts. As stupid as it sounds, he bought it. He gave me his own fucking lore where I was his friend in high school. You can hear my voice in the video with fucking Nick Nobody and Cow Wrangler. I'm James Franklin. I'm the person with the Marlboro cigarettes profile picture.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. So, did Jerry introduce you to Wolfgang?
No, I was the algorithm introduced me to Wolfgang. I went to their Discord server trying to like figure out what I can do because I had originally just planned to like go into furry fandom and just do whatever I could to like, expose people, right? Expose as many people as I could. Specifically like the top people, and I did. Dating Wolfgang got me directly into getting into Blue False Discord server as her moderator. It worked. And as fucked up as it sounds, yeah, I did date him to like use him like that. Yeah.
You dated him to use him like for connections, so like furry people?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I also needed a friend. I cared about him, right? But I didn't romantically love. I don't romantically love anybody.
Okay, so you're like aromantic or whatever?
Yeah, because like I had a Wolfgang made fun of my dad's wife. That's why I'm aromantic, because my fucking wife is dead.
How old are you?
I'm 21.
Oh.
Widowed when 20 and married when 19.
Oh, okay. Okay, got it. Interesting.
I'm very like ASPD sociopathic.
Oh.
I'm very open about that because like why keep it a secret? It makes me seem weirder than I am. But yeah, no, I, I'm a massive buddy troll. I've been constantly doing it since Bowser.
Is a buddy troll
Like-
just where you act like you're someone's friend?
Yeah.
Okay.
And every action I do is like fucking disingenuous as shit. I hate it because I can't stop it at this point. It's like ingrained. It's terrible.
So would you like almost say that you're like addicted to it?
I think so. I think it's become like a part of like how I am. Because like online, right? I don't really make any friends I don't need to make. It's hard for me to actually keep friendships because like I'm just adverse to making friends. Everyone I've tried making friends with has been completely fucking terrible. Because I am genuine. I was genuine for a while. Like I care about these people, but I also used them in a way, you know. But like fucking Wolfgang and his pedophile friend Pobs and his pedophile partner Calvin, dude, they're all fucking pedophiles. They're all fucking pedophiles. Everyone in that fucking Wolfgang's friend group, I'm sorry. I know this is fucking. They're all fucking pedophiles. All of them. They're all fucking pedophiles. Like I have proven, like, dude, so many people in the calls, they were in the fucking Shreds the Wolf, Luna, the person who was into 8-year-olds. They're all pedophiles. All these people, Wolfgang. I beg you to look into my channel because I am not shitting you. I know this is not appropriate to talk. I don't know how to talk about this. I'm not good at talking. I'm very socially inept. But like, there's so many fucking pedophiles, and Wolfgang's involved in all this shit. It's sorry. Ask me questions.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, is it true that you were banned from Soy Jack and Kiwi Farms?
I was banned from Kiwi Farms for spamming, and I was banned from Soy Jack for like a couple hours because I had posted a Discord link, but I was unbanned really fast because the moderators were told to unban me.
Okay. And you say that you were not responsible for the raid on Avalon's server?
I was not.
Okay.
I have a thing where I take direct credit for everything I do. I did not do that.
Okay. So you... Okay. Okay. But you did like go on the 13 plus server and like ask about knots and stuff like that, right?
No.
Well, there's screenshots of you doing that.
Where?
It's on Vexium's video.
What's the fucking profile? Is it me? Is it fear?
Yeah, it's you. It's you, and it's you saying like it's you inquiring about Vexium having those pronouns in his chat or in his bio of not in me.
Maybe. I mean, it could be a question of why it has that, but I don't remember talking about knots in any way that's like positive.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying that you said knots are good. I'm just saying that you
Okay.
like were talking about knots in a 13 plus Discord server.
I mean, in that context, sure, I guess. But what's the other context? Was it questioning why Vexium had that in his fucking bio?
Right.
Or was it just me talking about it?
It was you questioning it, but I'm like doesn't like change the fact that like it was in a 13 plus Discord server. Like I don't mean that in like an evil way. I'm not trying to like say that you're like evil or something.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I did then. Yeah.
Okay. So tell me about like why did you and Wolfgang end up breaking up?
My wife had died, and I run like really heavy into drug abuse, and Wolfgang was like not present at all. So I was just getting heavier and heavier into drug abuse, right? And I guess not his fault. I wouldn't know how to deal with someone, you know? But like he took it personally and like made it seem like I chose drugs over him, which you know what I fucking did because drugs made me feel better than he did. Fuck that guy. But like, what do you expect? My fucking wife killed herself? Like, dog, I'm a drug addict. I warned you this would happen when we first started dating. I told you, hey, if something really fucked up happens, I'm probably gonna relapse. And I have X, Y, and Z conditions diagnosed. You gotta be wary of how I am and how unstable I am. Here's precaution A, precaution B, precaution C, reason D, reason B, everything why you should not date me. But, you know, it's his choice.
Okay. Got it. Why'd you stop being friends with Jerry?
Because I remember I was sitting in that call with where Wolfgang goads me into killing myself. Jerry was involved in that, and he knew beforehand what was going to happen, did not warn me, and played into what the little fucking call with me. So, I mean, obviously, I'm not going to fucking be friends with that guy.
Somebody in chat just pointed this out. Are you saying that you were dating Wolfgang when you were married?
Yeah, so we had split up, right? Because she was in Brazil, and again, I have everything documented. If you want me to see my fucking legal documents, I am more than welcome to. But yeah, we were in Brazil, didn't work out, sent back to America. Fuck, I don't know how to do paperwork. We didn't bother with it. She killed herself. You know, so yeah, I was still married when I was dating Wolfgang legally, but we were separated.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha. What else? So you have allegations of swatting and doxing. Have you ever swatted anyone?
No.
Okay, but you have doxed people, but it's
yes.
You maintain that you only do it to like zoos and pedophiles, correct?
Yes.
But then you also did it to like, or you said you were gonna do it potentially to somebody who was just like fucking with your friends or something. Is that right?
Yeah, I said I was gonna do it,
but never did.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. What are these? So these two docs that have been made about you. What are those about?
Oh, there's way more than 2 docs, dude. There's like 7.
Okay.
I guess you're gonna mean the first 2, right?
What are we gonna see in those?
You're gonna see a bunch of out of context screenshots and people calling me a groomer and a pedophile, and I can disprove all that in one fucking. Let me just send you a video, right? Where this guy admits to gaslighting kids into making them believe or say that I'm a groomer. It's you can play it. I want you to play it because it's in the first 6 minutes where he does it. So these people have been trying to like discredit me as fucking much as they can because I've been outing all of their friends as pedophiles.
So that's why you've had these docs made on you?
Mm-hmm. Because they don't want me to like be around. I exposed, like, I've been exposing all of their friends, and they're fucking terrified.
Okay, got it.
I'm not joking. I'm not LARPing. I'm not trying to make myself sound bigger than I am. It's what it is.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Is it true that you have saved porn of people for blackmail?
No.
You've never done that?
Mm-mm. I know who did it. And I said it was, yeah, go fucking ahead and do it, but I didn't do it.
Okay. All right. So, and you said that you've had like a past addiction to meth.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sober right now?
Yes.
Like okay, cool. So what's this? What? So you were in a relationship with a 17-year-old at 21. Is this correct?
2.5 years, but yeah, it was correct.
2.5?
3.5.
Oh, 3.5.
And yeah, let me get you the screenshots where that makes more sense. Me and this person, Natalie, or Kipskate Rosa, another infamous troll for Bluefall, decided it would be a funny idea to date so we could prove a double standard against Pobbs and Calvin, both pedophiles that we confirmed and we outed. It was the gay app I was talking about in your chat earlier.
Oh, so the person that you were dating, so you actually did end up dating that person?
No, we didn't date, but the public, yeah. In public, we did. But so
that's the 17-year-old that I'm asking about right now?
Yeah, Rose, the Blue Falls troll in fucking Turkey Town's video.
And so you pretended to date them?
Mm-hmm. I'll get you the screenshots from that right now. Let me put my phone in charge.
Is it true that you let them into an 18+ server?
No. How would I let them into? No. I don't think so. Oh, those people. Okay, so I have a server. I can invite you right now. About exposing Bluefall. It's just where I schizo post and vaguely talk about plans. I had advertised in the post on Twitter that, hey, I want the people to join to be 18. I never specified it as 18 plus. I just kind of didn't want minors to join. But if they did, you know, I'm not gonna fucking care because there's nothing weird in it, you know. So this guy came to me. He's like, hey, you know, I'm gonna tell you what to do, and you gotta do it right now. And I'm like, I get why he's telling me what to do, and like I agree to what he's doing, but I'm not gonna fucking let him demand and like control me. So I started arguing with him. As I was arguing with him, I already had asked all the minors to leave my server, and I was arguing him just to piss him off. And I asked him, hey, check my fucking server, see if you're still correct. And he's like, I don't want to, I don't need to. So he didn't make sure I had fucking asked the minors to leave as he was talking to me about asking him to leave. And he made the video on me, and he's a fucking idiot. You can join the server if you want.
I'll just take your word for it.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, I was Wolfgang aware of like your kind of like your instability and like doxing and
Oh yeah. He was well. In fact, like one of our first messages that we ever texted is him telling me to not dox people in the server.
Okay. Got it. Okay.
Here are the white browser screenshots. Some can use.
Sure. So what do you do now? What's your content now?
Exposing Bluefall.
Okay, you mostly are up to that. That's your main thing right now. Just exposing Bluefall.
Yeah, I mean, I already did it. I just need to get like people to understand that it's there, and like she's already been exposed because I proved everything. She's hiding her she's hiding her friendship with an active pedophile that she knows about, and she's made public references that she knows he's a pedophile and that she knows not to be around him. And throughout the entire time that I've been exposing this guy who groomed 14 kids that I know of, that I managed to get out of him in the first 3 months of exposing him. That's how much 14 kids. Bluefall knew all of this throughout the entire time. And throughout all this, she was friends with him. Because when I had the second Omari video, right, a year and a half ago, I had seen that, or I had captured that Bluefall and Omari were Omari was in Bluefall's NSFW Discord channel, or no, Telegram channel, right, where she'd send her pics, right? So like, fast forward to like a couple months ago, I asked Bluefall, hey, you have Omari added on Steam, and I think you have him added on Telegram. Because at this point, I had forgotten, because that was like right before my wife had killed herself, and I'd forgotten a lot of that shit. So I tell her that, hey, you have Omari added on Steam, and you probably have him added on Telegram. Remove him, and she's like, oh fuck. And then later on, I questioned her, hey, so you've never talked to Omari at all, ever? You maintain that? And she says, yeah, I've never talked to Omari at all. I've never.
Looks like you lost connection.
Yeah, hold on, give me a second. Bluefall was give me a second. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I gotta go do something.
Okay. All right. Send questions in chat. La 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 la. The French got Charlie Kirk. True. Yeah. 14 or whatever your name is, I did ask that first question already. I'll ask the second one though. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of feels like it, BXK. Yeah. What else? Getting a tissue. Okay. What's the server? Don't post any server links in chat. The name of the server, by the way, is the Dead Spouse Club. I think that you could probably find it on their Twitter. So there's that. Yeah, a little bit, BX. Yeah, a little bit. Can't lie. You know. Yeah, it is for the most part, isn't it? There's a lot of stuff here, though. That's like the next thing that we're going into after this Vexium stuff. What's my favorite zombie game? Like zombies, like COD zombies? I'm not putting it in my Discord, Orpheus, no. This is such a bad answer, but definitely, Black Ops 3, for sure. Why is Cormingson waiting? Why is Cormingson waiting? Why does he want to be a part of this conversation?
Do you want me to drag Cormax?
Why would he be here for this?
I have no idea. I just figured I'd check with you.
Can you go into waiting and ask him why he wants to join?
Yeah. Give me one second.
Thank you. Any game including zombies. I like what's that zombie like island game? I like that one. What is this? Okay. Fake gamer. 1v1 me in Rocket League. I like Rocket League sometimes. Let's go Cormixer. Dude, all of you guys love Cormix.
Hey, so what he was saying is he was wondering if you could push the Pyrocynical review to tomorrow.
Yeah, that was the plan. I already addressed him in chat.
Oh, okay, I got you. Gotcha.
Either that or I forgot to, and I thought I did. But
yeah,
I saw
it may not have sent. It may not have sent.
Well, it's not that it didn't send. He asked me in chat while I was streaming, and so I meant to say something to him about
I thought
it.
you meant in like a text chat. All right, yeah. Give me 1 second. Let me.
Tyrone Hempy's avoiding the Diorio question. Diorio despises me, and I think that he's made terrible coverage in the past little bit, dude. Like, terrible. He just can't even get like basic facts right anymore. It sucks. All right, so I guess while we wait for Fier to come back, we'll go ahead and continue the Vexium video. Yeah, and then I guess we'll get into the Fier stuff either tonight or tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not a Diorio sweeper. Yeah.
It's impossible to be a Diorio sweeper. You can't move them around.
It's possible, but yeah, you just you gotta be a strong man, you know?
You gotta be. You're gonna need 2 or 3 people.
Actually, BXK, I used to really like Diorio. I did. I used to really like him, but you know, he's just gotten worse and worse. I can't. Even when Diorio didn't like me, which is the entirety that I've known Diorio, he's never liked me. But even when he's not liked me, like I've still liked his content and had some respect for him as a creator. But just recently, it's just gotten so bad, man. It's gotten so bad. He can't even get his facts straight anymore. I agree, Cold Heart, but they said that they're sober. So, if you're getting into that, can I call in? Yeah, you can. Sure. Do you want to be in this call? You could call in right now if you wanted to. Dude, even Augie is a letdown. I don't know. I'll admit my bias for Augie. I will always have bias for Augie. He's the reason that I got into this side of the community, like streaming specifically. So I will always have some bias for Augie. He called you a clown for typing sub to Himpleton in his chat. Oh, Tyrone or who? Yeah, feel free to, Raspberry. My stream link is, or I mean, my server link is pinned in chat. Okay. Okay. So if you see Raspberry and
If you
Waiting
see me out in
flavor,
Quahog,
go ahead and
yeah.
let them in.
Drag 'em.
We'll just wait on that. And in the meantime, I guess we'll just go ahead and watch this. Whew. All right. Okay. Can't order my watermelons tonight. I'm back. Augie RFC took my EBT card. What the fuck? What rank am I in Rocket League? I'm not ranked. I'm not very good. I'm somehow not banned in his chat. Dioreos? Yeah. He also claimed that I stole the Pyrocynical video and streamed it without permission, even though I got literally exclusive rights to stream it and was asked to by Parlo. That's how mixed up this guy is about facts nowadays. That's not the reason why I say that I don't like him anymore. It's because of numerous other times that he's just gotten blatant, obvious facts wrong, right? Augie got Corminks, I know.
For me.
By the name of Optical, who was mutuals with Korg, so we'll be speaking about them later. Now, Optical was brought up and compared to Vexium Swift. Optical posted a comic showing their Sona cringing at the preview of Vexium's channel. However, while I do agree with Optical on the fact that Vexium's channel is cringe, that's some...
Do you remember when you used to do that, lol? You would donate and chat that all the time? Oh, I probably did. I used to be so cringe, dude. I genuinely don't remember that, but I fully believe that I did. He probably did call me a clown. I didn't realize you were talking about me. Jesus, that's so fucking cringe. Okay. Yeah, that was my game theory, Midge. It did seem like he, just was pissed off that he didn't get the fucking, video first.
Objective, and it's not for me. But where Optical stepped over the line was when they attempted to paint Vex in unimaginable amount of lights.
You know, this kind of reminds me of Fresco. That incel came back and tried apologizing to me and was acting all friendly before he backstabbed me, but actively chose to defend me and my content, but then flip-flopped on so many levels, and of course resorted to slandering me just like Labrat here. And of course, taking zero accountability. I don't think I've ever ran Labrat down about their content and what they choose to make, even whilst we were friends, and even after they backstabbed me multiple times. I have no idea why they're bringing up my name, or even...
Chad, what do you think the odds are that this guy actually talks about his fucking allegations? Because I think it is extremely low. It's bad. It's bad. This is a terrible, terrible video. Nick watched the first the fucking Guamgo video and thought it was all facts. Oh my god, dude. It's so bleak. It's so bleak.
My content in a video like this, let alone it's been months since we had spoken. And the last time we spoke, just like I've shown in this video, they wished me luck with my content and they said they wouldn't talk about me. So what are we doing here?
But they're also an OnlyFans creator who went famous for sucking their girlfriend's dick, or the ex-wife's dick now.
Again, I don't know why this is being brought up in a video about mental health, but go off, Queen. Thanks for the promotion. I get that you wish that was you. And again, you clearly had no issue with that whilst we were friends. I don't know why this is being brought up now.
Vexium has and continues to put himself in awful situations surrounding children. At the start of our friendship, I made a video about him, 2 videos actually, and he spoke to me, brought people like his freak of a f***ing editor.
Woman asked too. And there is people, Labrat using clips from Fier's videos about me. You know those Discord recordings that both me and my editor never consented to be in public and were told they were going to be taken down? Right, Fier, you took down Fier's.
So, okay, just because you're not consenting that a recording of you is public, that's so gay. Come on. Come on. Good God. I think he corrected that after, but yeah, I only watch him when it's a drama I don't care about and there's nothing left to watch. I'm pretty sure Nick was going into other people's chats and banning chatters. That sounds right. He's done that before. He actually shouted out Guamgo at one point. Well, Nick needs to watch Amos and I's video after it's out and find out that this guy was in a fucking group chat being all friendly with a guy who had CP of a 6-year-old.
Me. Can you ask Wolfgang to reinstate his defense video about me? I won't talk about him publicly ever, okay?
I'll definitely talk to him.
Okay.
And I'm going to tell him, just please stop fucking tweeting about Vex too. I will do that.
Yeah. Because I honestly, was going to honor my agreement, and I always, like with Corpse, I did. I don't care that those videos are public, but this right here solidifies just how much Labrat flip-flops on me out of nowhere. Even after I chose to forgive Lab after throwing me under the bus back when their Corpse video flopped, which they chose to post as it's their YouTube account, and despite that...
The fuck was that?
flopped on me out of nowhere. Even after I chose to forgive Lab after throwing me under the bus back when their Quarks video flopped, which they
Kitties can wag their tails, right? Damn, that ass is massive. Anyways, guys, check out my video about how he showed porn to kids. What? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, awesome. So if you're bi, do you have threesomes with dudes with your girlfriend? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The only thing that would be, I'm not talking about that, but absolutely not. I will say that. I'm not talking about my fucking sex life with my girlfriend. Okay, it's already too much when Salvo asked me about it. Okay.
chose to post as it's their YouTube account, and despite them lying about that situation, despite us being clearly manipulated by Fresco mainly.
Ever manipulated by Vex?
No. Again, you're telling me that because I made a bunch of alt accounts that were solely used to boost my video announcements back when I had this Twitter account, that's worth switching sides again? And you know, even after me explaining to Lab in that last conversation all the way back in March, and showing them that Vexium L's account, tweeting about it months beforehand, and it being very much public knowledge, which Lab was fully aware of that Vexium L's account, by the way, Lab still took the side of some terminal.
By the way, just to be clear, the reason I'm not like skipping through this is because I'm just trying to get through it, or pausing and all that. Too much is just because I'm trying to get through it, and I don't really care about the Lab section. I'm genuinely just trying to figure out if he like asks specifically about if he answers any of these allegations.
The online drug addicts that her and Wolfgang had just met, and Wolfgang was actively lying about getting with because Jerry and her were pulling it up on me whilst being friends with Wolf.
I am the reason that fire was brought onto this. I directly led to the breakdown between his previous friend group involving Wolfgang.
But you know what? I actually take accountability for this. I should never have been.
Isn't it weird how anti-content Nick is in that way, Orpheus? It's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking dumb.
Friends with Lab or Wolf after they both made slanderous videos.
I don't care if Salvo's interested. It's not an option. Not an option. My girlfriend herself will say that, okay? We're very happy, okay? Not an option. Not an option. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, I'm still waiting on Raspberry.
About me even before we were friends. I should have just left it at that one call and accepted their apologies and not became friends with them. Lesson learned, as you really can't trust drama channels. They literally live off this crap. And as someone who used to be in the commentary field, you really just can't trust anyone. Also, I've never been married. Like, what? I don't know why you're even saying that.
Our friendship was weird. Vexium would task.
Wait, I thought that Vexium was like publicly married. I thought that Vexium talked about having an ex-wife. What?
Me and later Wolfgang with the same thing of to defend him constantly on Twitter. Also having group chat where he would throw Twitter threads in and have people as young as 16 jump in to defend him. And he'd want me and everybody else to jump in and talk shit for him.
I never tasked.
Am I sure she's happy? I'm very sure. I make sure of it.
Anyone to defend me. This video and this tweet exposes just how that friend group acts. At the time, I just acted like most of the people in that toxic cult of a friend group. If people talk crap about any of us, I'd post it in the group chat, just like any of you guys did. I just didn't want to engage in drama on my only Twitter account, which was NSFW, and my channel has never been a drama channel. Again, there's no accountability from Labrat here. We were all in that same toxic circle, and that's just how things were, unfortunately. Like, here's an example. Why did Labrat involve themselves in Wolfgang's SA allegations, despite there being a 17-year-old present in that call? Sure, those were serious allegations, but you were there to defend your friend, right?
Why are there so many people here?
Oh yeah, because we are defending a friend who was called a rapist.
Exactly. Again, I have no idea why I was even brought up in that public call back in August, or why Labrat chose to fully dox my legal name in that call.
Let's end on the note. We all hate Vexium Swift. We all hate him. That's something we can all agree on.
You gotta post that on Twitter, Lab Rat.
But you know, silly me again for thinking Lab was actually going to move on after saying that they wouldn't mention my name publicly back in March. You know what, guys? This little clip that I'm about to play really kind of makes sense now.
Oh, I want to slander some YouTubers today. Oh, I got blocked for Vexium Swift. Let me just open up an alternate account. Whenever we made a video with info directly from him, the info was essentially never correct. And when the video went to utter shit like it usually did, because I'm not used to doing hit piece videos like he always made me do, the info was essentially never correct, and it would go shit, as I mentioned, and he would eventually then put the blame onto me for not making the video correctly.
You know, Lab, when you say the word always, that means you know more than once. The only video that I had any input on your channel, if any, was that Gorg video that you received backlash for. The only.
Yeah, Rob is pretty bitch-made for running away from YMS. That was retarded. Like, if you're willing to make a video about this person, you probably should be willing to debate them. I mean, anybody I've ever made a video about, I am willing to, like, have a, you know, a debate with them. Okay, here. So Raspberry just joined the server. I'm gonna go ahead and, give them roles so they can call in. Why did it give me an option to transfer ownership? I need to be very careful about that. What the fuck? Why is that just an option that's there? I thought that there were, like, measures. Jesus. Okay. Alright, so if they go into waiting, I will pull them in, because I don't think that Flavor is... I think Flavor seems to be AFK right now. I also want to be very clear, once, actually, hold on. I mean, I'm sure they're just watching my stream, but I did mute myself. Pending an investigation after this call in, Fier will obviously be banned from my server. That's not the kind of person that should be in my server. Okay, like that's very obvious. Just think, if Hemp didn't have a girlfriend and we were his type, he would do it with us. Hello? What? VX, what the fuck was that message, dude? All right, Raspberry, go into waiting and I'll pull you in, okay? I'm making sure to look.
Thing I added to that video was public screenshots from Corks, because again, at the time they were slandering me, and because, you know, you guys are useless as commentary channels when it comes to archiving things. And I insisted that in this screenshot, we at least had a bit of text that showed that there were other adults present whilst Corks was sharing NSFW artwork whilst they were a minor. And funnily enough, that screenshot got edited so that Fresco's name, as you can see by this screenshot of him not wanting to be in the video or listed as someone in the video because he was scared that people would find out that he leaked the entire chat, you know, the reason why you received so much backlash was mainly due to the video being rushed, which you yourself agree on. It was rushed. There was just so much left out of that video. Key details such as adults being present whilst minors were posting their NSFW artwork, such as Corks, Fresco participating and allegedly encouraging it according to Corks in Wolfgang's interview with them on a video they made to defend me, and thanks to my staff member, I was able to recover my corrupted drive. So
Okay, great. Hi, Razzie. How's it going?
Yo,
How are ya?
I'm doing all right.
Cool. What is, what's the deal?
All right. Where exactly do you want to start? I know in the stream chat you were talking about the Coffin's Bloom situation, so I can start with that, or I can go back a little further to give you context. It depends on what you want to start with. Because the Coffin's Bloom is a doc that we can go through or whatever, so I don't have to go based off of memory because this happened a few months ago.
Did you watch the Calvin video yet?
No, I haven't watched. Okay, so Fear's back.
Razzie. Did you watch the Calvin video? One I made on Calvin?
You made a video on Calvin? No, dude.
You didn't? The one where I exposed him as a pedophile, where he admits he groomed Game Boy into telling people that I groomed him?
Okay. How? Groom
It's all on
people
call. It's all on call.
Do you have clips?
Oh, yeah.
You just send a clip of like that particular thing? It's like
Yep.
with niggas.
Give me a second.
So
It's been a while, Razzie.
they're long. I do.
Welcome back, Fier. That's interesting timing, I guess. So, okay. So Fier, can I ask you a question?
No, you can ask me many questions. Many questions.
Is it true that you admitted to Coffins that you were a danger to kids?
Oh yeah, I actively do drugs constantly, all the time, and like kids find me cool, I guess, and I don't want them to fucking emulate that. So yeah, of course, by proxy or something, I'm a danger to kids. I do fucking drugs all the time. I don't hide it. I'm not quiet about it.
So, if you're a danger to kids, why did you get involved with one and pretend to date them and like do this gay op with them?
Because when I admitted I was a danger to kids, right? I admitted that as like, yeah, sure. By definition, yeah, I am a danger to kids. I actively do drugs, and I am not like quiet about it. So in that manner, yeah, I'm a danger to kids. I don't prey upon kids. I'm not sexual towards kids. I'm not sexual towards anyone for that matter. No, like by logical definition, of course, you can say that I am a danger to kids. I can say about anyone because, like, by definition, it applies to a lot of things. Coffins is a danger to kids because she grooms people into talking to me, underage people, into talking to me and trying to like get information out. Yeah.
Like grooming is a hard word to use, I feel.
Yeah, it's pretty charged.
I mean, would you call like
manipulate children? Like, what time someone manipulates a child is it particularly grooming? Grooming is like getting them comfortable with a certain it doesn't have to be sexual, but getting them comfortable with a certain concept over time to like court.
Then I'm not a groomer. Fucking that. I'm not a fucking groomer.
It's still bad. I'm not saying it's not bad, but like fuck.
No, because that word is fucking thrown around constantly. Oh, you're a groomer, Fear. You told a kid to troll. You're a groomer, Fear. You're a groomer. It's like they literally have to specify in the fucking post that I'm a non-sexual groomer. Like, for fuck's sake.
Razzie, we're having some trouble understanding you. I think you might have some mic troubles.
Hold on. Is this better?
That's so much better. Thank you.
Razzie, check your DMs. I sent a clip.
Send it in the fucking chat. Why are you sending it to me?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
On screen.
Hey,
True. I'm
real quick,
sorry.
just for clarification, how do you guys know each other?
Furry shit. I met
Yeah.
her a while ago because we both like expose people and shit. I did it differently. I usually or I got tips from people and like looked into it, then made a video about it so people knew about it and would, block the person, so on and so forth. Nothing crazy, just like holding them accountable. And so we found common ground on that for a while until, the Coffins Bloom shit. And I'm like, okay, you're kind of doing too much because you kind of were doing too much. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I agree, but it did pay off really fucking well.
Did it pay off? Did it really?
Dude, I exposed Bluthal as a pedophile. She's secretly friends with Omari. Like, go look at my fucking
So
Twitter.
that's not solid.
No, go look at my fucking Twitter. Go fucking check it. I know it's not solid from how it sounds, but go fucking check it. When you're hiding your friendship with Jeffrey fucking Epstein knowingly,
and present that as 100%.
I
You
have.
can speculate, but
literally, go check. If you're hiding your friendship with Jeffrey Epstein, knowing that you're fucking Jeffrey Epstein, of course they're gonna call you a fucking pedophile. Of course I am. If you're knowingly friends, yeah, no, watch it. I'll send you fucking in the chat. Like, it's not a big assumption.
You're telling me to go look at it, like you cannot just send it to niggas.
I know. I'm not used to being on stream. There we go.
I'm sorry.
There's
I'm sorry to be cocked. Sorry to be cocked, but please try to refrain from saying the N-word. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Well, yeah. This is YouTube. My bad.
There's the clips, Razzie.
So I guess we should pull up these clips. So wait, can somebody kind of give me like a brief explanation of this coffin stuff?
Coffins
Doc.
Doesn't Razzie?
Huh?
Can you explain the coffin shit? Because coffin just fucking hates me, genuinely.
I fucking wonder why, Pierre. I could not possibly take a gander as to why.
Well, can somebody just?
I know why.
Listen. This is fine. Like whatever. They hate you or something. What is the coffin situation? Like why did that become a relevant thing?
They're accusing me of being a pedophile because the first doc about me failed.
Hey, no, let me talk. All right. So while ago, I think this was beginning of this year or like end of last year.
February.
No, February. Yeah, okay, it's back then. So it started with the POBs shit because someone had leaked their stuff and was posting it on their public, even though it was private. It was NSFW.
Okay, why? Why was it done?
Fear, do not interrupt me.
Sorry, I have a bad time with that.
Yeah, let the explanation come out. If you have anything to dispute, then you can talk about it afterwards.
Yeah, I have a bad time with interrupting.
That had happened, right? And so people were trying to figure out who it was. Everyone was speculating. I was there when it happened. People were speculating it was Natalie. People were speculating it was Fier. People didn't know. It was 100% sure. So it was still speculation at the time. And then, I think, Fear, you came out saying that Coffins did it. I'm pretty sure you came out saying that.
No, that was Natalie. No, the people who did it was Natalie and Carter.
Natalie and Carter. You were radio silent at the time.
Because I was in fucking mental hospital.
Yeah.
What?
So that was going on for, I want to say like a month. That was just a whole thing.
The Game Boy doc.
Why do we not have access to the Fear doc? Are we fucking serious right now?
Because it's that bad, and they wanted it removed. They deleted it. That's how shitty it was.
I can find the other thing.
Find it, please.
Count again, because I cannot find it. The life of me.
Because they deleted it. Fucking Coffins. Oh, by the way, November Oscars is Coffins. She admitted it.
So this is the first clip that Fier sent me.
All right.
I'll go ahead and play this. Yeah.
Someone else.
What?
I'm a pedophile in recovery. I don't like what I've become or where I've turned out in life. And I want to take every possible step I can to change it. I want to be better.
Get therapy.
Who said that? What is the context of this?
That's Calvin. That's Fox's Hypnotic. Raz, you know that voice all too well, don't you?
That is true.
Well, who is that? Who are these people? Like, what do they have to do with this situation?
I am talking to Calvin. Calvin's the person who got Game Boy to make a doc about me calling me a groomer. That's why all this started. Just because Calvin had this kid make everyone believe I'm a pedophile. And you can find that in the next clip. Let's watch the next clip.
Okay. So, next clip. Let me pull it up.
I've been getting harassed.
All right, getting information. Hold on.
All right, take your time. Let me screen share this. Make sure my chat can see it.
Actually, yeah. Hold on. That's a thing. Love that. Love that.
Hold on. Give it a second. God damn it. Why is it being such a little bitch? Not my
I highly suggest you watch the entire call because it's a great call.
Okay. Why is it not pulling this up? Hold on.
Yeah, okay. I'm just literally just gonna forward all of this. I feel like it's the simplest way instead of downloading it and reposting it.
Hold on. Okay, it's being insane, so I'm gonna have to just do another window capture.
I've been getting.
Here it is.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure my chat can see it. Hold on. Display capture. I'm gonna have to do a fucking display capture. Fucking dumb bullshit, dude. Okay, this one. No, not that one. This one. No, the other
I
one.
apologize. Then you're gonna just get swarmed with dogs, bro. This is ridiculous.
Oh, I have so many fucking docs on me.
Alright.
Great.
Alright, here's this.
Harassed, and it's not been pleasant.
Okay, I've been getting harassed too, and that's all your fault.
I know. After a lot of thought, yeah. That entire drama circle was really fucked up.
Yeah, but you like single-handedly gaslit a kid into believing that I groomed him.
I don't remember what I said anymore. But will you even believe me about the memory thing? He said that I lied about the memory thing, but I didn't. My memory is really shit.
So is mine. I'm sure yours is too.
He
But
lied about me, but I can't defend myself.
you can go back in the screenshots. In fact, you admitted it in the group chat that we were in back when I was in the hospital, right? That you did it, and you know you did it. You admitted to it already.
A lot of the things that I did and partook in with drama were incredibly wrong. I thought that I was doing the right thing at the time.
You went based off nothing to call me a groomer. Me, the person who's done nothing but try to be there for you and your ex-partner, right?
I know.
Like, I have not done a single thing towards you, and like that's what you do in response. You don't think to say, "Oh my God, I don't think Fear would do this," right? Like, obviously, that didn't come to mind. You just immediately assume that a good friend is just a groomer for no fucking reason.
I followed what I was told without second guessing it, and that was wrong of me.
So who
I
told you to call me a
apologize.
groomer? Who told you to call me a groomer?
It was Game Boy who initially came to me talking about concerns with you.
Yeah, I know he was concerned about it. It was the cuts, right? This time he suicide baited me.
I
have
don't
the
want to
pictures.
say-
I have the pictures. I saw the. It's suicide bait. It is suicide bait.
I don't fully remember everything that's happened back then, so I will need to be updated.
Okay. Well, I'll find you the pictures of Game Boy quite literally fucking suicide baiting me.
I believe you.
But that's what he came to, right? About was that, and then you jumped on the oh my god, you started the she's a groomer bandwagon for no fucking reason.
I was complacent in a lot of harassment and in
You started
a lot
all
of
that.
things.
You weren't just complacent. You fucking started it. You weren't just a bystander. You just weren't just going along. You're not cozy. You don't just follow along like she does. No, you started shit for no fucking reason with zero evidence.
And it was wrong of me.
So, someone who's as manipulative as you, right? Why should I believe that the baby for stuff is not sexual?
Okay, so that just proves that, like, they sent harassment your way or something?
That proves that all the fucking groomer allegations about me are from a fucking pedophile. That's why all this drama started. That's why Coffins started all this shit against me.
Okay. So what... What is there anywhere to go from here?
Oh, dude.
I mean,
check my fucking channel. Just literally.
I'm talking about more like, is there like what is this call in? Like
It's. I hope you jump into the rabbit hole that is me and my fucking shit I do, because it's a lot of fucking. It's. There's a lot to go down.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So like, is there anything else on like Vex or anything?
Well, Vex is working with the people trying to take, deplatform me and silence me and like all that shit. If that's anything, but you can watch the full calls I have on my channel. Those are entertaining.
Yeah. Okay.
He's working with Bluefalf. Oh, I'm Bluefalf's ex Discord moderator. There's that.
Okay. BX, I've never seen a worse spelling of the word genre, but that's awesome. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm looking through the doc. Why is there Nazi art you allegedly commissioned? Wait. Can we talk about that for a second?
No, we're gonna talk about the pedophile stuff first and all the grooming accusations. Then we'll go into that. We'll go into that later because that's not fucking important. It's retarded compared to all the other shit against me.
And you allegedly commissioned an artist to draw this for a YouTube thumbnail.
But it's fucking funny. It's fucking funny.
But why?
Because it's a fucking, Charlie holding a banana and he's eating and fucking It's So Sunny?
Yeah.
Yeah. If they can do it, I mean, shit.
It's still distasteful, bro.
Yeah, it's distasteful. I don't give a shit. I'm fear.
Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest. My audience and me are not gonna give a single fuck about that.
Like, I don't care that much, but it's just like I'm seeing the messages. It's just Discord DMs, and then boom.
Yeah, but none of that you're gonna find anything sexually predatory towards kids. That's really all that matters.
How much you're messaging Carter about this shit, though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Carter messaged me first about it.
All right. Listen, I've gotten very little context on any of this. I can't find myself caring. We'll look into the docs later. I'm gonna finish this Vexium video. I'm gonna kick both of you guys out. I don't give a fuck about this. I don't understand what the fuck is happening. I barely understand what's being alleged. This is a shit show. Okay. This is not good content. I'm gonna I'm gonna boot you from the call. Fier, I just want to be transparent with you. I'm gonna ban you from my server. No hard feelings. Okay, it's nothing personal. Because I'm sorry, I don't listen. In pending investigation until I know more about you. Like there are a lot of pretty insane allegations, and I just don't want like somebody with that level of instability in a server that I'm running because I don't like the liability. All right,
I get it.
All right.
Thanks for explaining.
Yep, no problem. No, nothing personal. All right, bye. All right, Raspberry. I'll probably ask you about this stuff later. But for now, I'm gonna watch the Vexium video. All right.
All right.
All right. Thanks. What the fuck? What the fuck was that, dude?
What the fuck was that?
What the fuck was any of that, dude?
What the fuck was that?
I don't even know if I want to go down that rabbit hole. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, it's probably not worth it. Like that was, my God.
Like, wow. And there's like 7 Google Docs. Like, if somebody could summarize the information for me and like make one, and it's like concise, okay, then maybe, I guess. Like, and look at, dude, can we talk about how cursed this recommended is? We've got Guamgo, we've got Cupidite, okay? We've got Cope and Seethe, and then we have fucking, like, the Op Block cosplaying as Sonic Josh, and, playing some fucking Sonic game. We have Heil Hitler.
Ye's Heil Hitler.
And then we have Dad, I'm a Brony. We have the clopping video. Like, what the fuck is this? What is this terrible recommended?
And you have a Diesel Patches video? Oh.
I know, dude. Like, what the fuck is wrong? What's happening? What is happening?
Where's my country gone?
I had my brain pulled out fucking Egyptian style. I know, that's how I feel. How'd the call-in even start? Because I was thinking about, like... Because, like, Fier is, like, intimately involved in all this Vexium stuff, and people were telling me to, like, cover it because it's IA's ex-girlfriend. I don't have to do this shit. You're a... oh, I thought you were talking about me, Desali. I was like, dude, fuck you. Fuck you. Who was the guy who did something with a 6-year-old? I'm confused. So that's Yarrow, and it's in relation to Guamgo.
That's Guamgo related. That's
Guamgo related. Not related to anything we're talking about right now. Please don't cover this shit. They'll try to drag you down with them. That's the vibe I got from talking to them. I really...
Yeah, that was...
that really turned me off of covering anything about them, to be honest.
I mean, chat, I'm high and I don't even care to get into this.
Yeah, like, there's something just... That gave you... That whole thing kind of left a bad taste in my mouth, to be completely honest. So, I would kind of... If I'm not... I don't want to have to go through 7 Google Docs and, like, 4 different 3-hour calls just for this, like, random, like, small shitter drama. So, like, I'm just going to say that I don't know whether they are guilty or innocent of any of the things that they've been accused of. I'll leave it there, and, you know, we're going to get them out of the server. Because I don't want somebody who's that kind of a liability in my server, obviously. So, they did go ahead and... They did go ahead and leave the server, but I'm still banning. Okay. So they're banned. Yeah. So, guys. Like, I'm just like, how do we even, like... Dude, I love it. Dude, Cormix mogged them. What the fuck?
Yes.
Wait, Cormix mogged the shit out of them.
Chat.
Wait, what the fuck?
W's.
Dude, Cormix mogged the fucking shit out. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna show this to you guys. This is awesome.
Chat,
dude,
this is genuinely like
I'm actually like losing my mind.
Recap is this screenshot that
dude,
you guys are about to see.
I'm losing my mind over fucking Cormix like mogging the ever-loving shit out of them. Okay, I sent it to Flavor so that I can pull it up easier. Hold on. Look at this. At Razzie, at Pierre, please make amends privately or elsewhere. None of us are actually interested. Sorry. Dude, Cormic's giant W. What the fuck?
Just, good God.
Fucking destroyed. The main
Oh my
points are that
God.
Fear is lying about certain people being predators and dating minors herself, and has been weird towards them. She manipulated Wolfgang, but doesn't have much significance otherwise. Okay, well, listen. If somebody wants to make like a doc that compiles all the information of the 7 docs and make it very efficient and easy to cover, then I'll consider it. Otherwise, I don't really want to ever talk about this again. Okay, that's my stance on this. All right. So yeah, let's get back to this.
You mind sharing your screen?
Yeah. Forgot I wasn't. Actually, while we're still having a bit of a... Actually, never mind. That's not relevant to the stream, but I will send that to Amos. My boy Blurg sending me awesome details about Guamgo, which I appreciate. It's nothing like crazy though. It's nothing crazy enough to like talk about, but still.
Share screen.
I know. I haven't even started the Vexium video.
Oh. Well, damn. I assumed it was playing the whole time.
No. I'm not that kind of a cock. Not a cock like that. Okay. And listen, to be clear, to somebody like the person who is in my Discord chat, do not read their name out loud, Flavor, because they've adamantly said that they don't want anybody to say who they are. But to be clear, like, if it is true, and it does sound like from what this person has sent me, that it is true that they have like very much like pedo jacketed people and made it seem like person's a pedo and lied about the age gaps between somebody that they were dating. That's a terrible thing. I do not condone that whatsoever, obviously. Okay, like I think that's terrible. Okay, we I think that here I am giving the obvious take just to make sure that everybody knows I have it. Okay. All right. Let's just get back into it. Fier also has an alt where she pretends to be 14 and called herself hot on it. Awesome.
What? Yeah. That's.
So.
Great stuff.
Who is Vexium? Future Nightmare Games asks. So Vexium Swift is a 30-year-old or now 31-year-old furry YouTuber who posts very similar content to Avalon.
Hey, Impleton, look in VC text.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that. That's what I was just talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're
Okay,
fine.
Hell,
You're fine.
I assumed you were talking about like from
No,
other
no.
conversations.
I was talking about that specifically because I've talked to that person previous. So yeah, Future Nightmare. Previous this Vexium person's a 31-year-old furry channel who makes traces over pornographic material and posts it as memes on their YouTube, which is the same thing that Avalon does. Has been friends or used to be friends with Avalon. There are allegations that they groomed Avalon. They've had numerous like sexual jokes and discussions with minors. They have like bestiality things where they've liked a post talking about like a dog dildo not being close to the real thing, and apparently that person like sells videos of or I'm not entirely sure of that, but I've been told that they sell videos of them getting fucked by a dog. Not Vexium, but the person who Twittered they liked. Vexium has also been on multiple feral Discord servers, and this is the response to all of these allegations. And so we're trying to see if there is going to be an actual response in this, or if it's just going to be the same thing that Guamgo did. Okay. Where none of it's actually about the response, which so far we're 45 minutes into an almost 2-hour video, and that is exactly what it's been so far, right? Like, oh, okay. And yeah, once obviously we will watch Parlo's response video once it's out, but he has to do that. He still has to do the Defender video. I just, I don't have much hope for Parlo. He has been ghosting me lately, which he tends to do unless he needs something. I've started to really notice that. He really only responds to me when he needs something. So make of that what you will.
So I can now show everyone what was missed out on and what should have actually been discussed in that video, as I refuse to be solely responsible for that video and it going backwards.
Fresco was a part of that private friends chat. He was the only adult there that commented on the not safe for work I made and encouraged it.
And I guarantee that if there was a lot less bias in that video and we highlighted more about what the adults were doing, such as Fresco, but we couldn't because Fresco wanted his name left out because he was manipulating us and didn't want everyone to find out he leaked everything, that video wouldn't have been received so poorly. But again, I don't hold that against you, Lab. We were both manipulated by Fresco, but I will not be blamed for that entire video's existence. I never manipulated anyone. And here's how I can prove that. Here's Fresco helping to write the script and even direct the script for that.
I never manipulated anyone, and I'm going to prove that I never manipulated anyone. Okay. Yeah. That sounds likely. It sounds very likely. Yeah. Yeah, when I'm accused of manipulating people, I say that I've never manipulated anyone before. Yeah, because that's so true. Okay, got it.
Cork's video.
I don't want this to be a reason for him not to trust me in the future. And any of this gets out can easily be, at the very least, like you've seen how they'll give one accusation, even if it's not true, and they'll believe it. How even I did to a degree. So it's one of these I don't really want to use, not unless there is, it's pretty much hidden on who could have taken the photo, and that's kind of hard because there's only these amount of people, and maybe not multiple people online.
Here's Fresco allegedly manipulating a leaked audio clip that his ex Barley the Cat sent him privately and adding background noise for that Cork's video.
I do have to say this too, because Spoops made this point in my text that I didn't really think about. Them bragging about being a quote-unquote... I don't know if you guys know what a lockout manager is. It's not a good thing. There's no one on planet Earth should be bragging about doing that. Like, I think that somebody like Isabella Janke could probably be considered a manager of Christian at that time when that stuff was happening. This is not something that you want to be. The person was clearly very highly unstable. Again, another reason that I really don't want to get into it anymore. Because, yeah, I mean, I think that's reason enough, right? Like, I just, yeah, all right.
I'll play them side by side from that video that was released and the raw, untampered audio that Fresco provided.
Vex is completely irrelevant. Like, when he air quote canceled me in his YouTube video, I never got a single comment about how terrible of a person I was. Not one from his video. Nobody actually watched the video. Vex is completely irrelevant. Like, when he air quote canceled me in his YouTube video, I never got a single comment about how terrible of a person I was. Not one from his video.
Here's Fresco allegedly showing his fart fetish around multiple minors present whilst even editing artwork that Corks had posted while they were a minor from that private text channel.
What the fuck? What is happening?
These people aren't real.
Like, why? Again, it's just like, why is this whole video... Like, I'm not going to respond to any allegation that's made against me. I'm literally just going to throw shit and see what sticks about every single other person who is against me. And, like, yeah, I mean, we get it, dude. Like, these people who accused you are also terrible. Okay? I'm not surprised. You didn't have to tell me twice. Right? But it's like, what are we doing, man? Jesus Christ.
Which also had other adults such as Fresco's ex Barley the Cat present even during this video's production. And even Corks showed discomfort, and even the minors present in that private text channel in Otter's server whilst Otter was a minor showed that they were...
Cormix, it's worse than that, Cormix, because it's literally like, this entire video so far has just been a giant tangent about random shit. About, like, how bad all the people accusing them are. Like, it's so fucking retarded.
uncomfortable by Fresco's fart fetish and the things he was doing in that chat. Fresco wasn't even hiding his weird obsession with farts this whole time. Just look at these public tweets and interactions from Fresco before Lab even posted that video. If what Cork said is true, judging by this tweet...
This is very pyrocynical coded, by the way.
Then Corks turned 18 in 2024. Look at this animation that Fresco made for Otter, that from what I've been told was also a sticker and emoji in Otter's server soon after. Also, judging by these server logs, did Fresco also make an NSFW version of that highly suggestive animation that he'd already made for Otter too? And here's Fresco allegedly reacting to an NSFW cropped GIF taken from my AD account that a miner had posted in that chat, which if I'm not mistaken was the exact same GIF Fresco had sent me on his alt account, Social Up 1, that he used solely to harass me and spread false allegations on, which even Fresco had made a statement about in this video and admitted it was him on that account.
I had a Discord account called Social Up 1 that was dormant in Vex's server. I had used this Discord account on my own free will to send a link from an old Twitter account that was making claims that Vex was being this...
Well, that's how it goes, Pete, right? Like, that's how it always goes. Like, it's just always... These people are allergic to accountability. Truly.
rapist. The purpose of my actions was to slander and spread misinformation in the server to cause as much chaos as possible, which had affected Vex's mental health massively, which I take 100% accountability for, and I apologize for doing this to you, Vex.
And here's Fresco allegedly laughing about leaking Corks' NSFW artwork to us that Corks had created and shared privately in front of the adults in that server. You know what, I could go on, Lab, but you know what, I don't blame you for being manipulated by Fresco, because clearly I was too. I should never let him manipulate us into making that video, just so he could get back on his ex, Barley the Cat. Now when you
can we talk about the fact that, like, throughout talking about these, like, serious pedo allegations, it's like, and I'm just like, okay, awesome. I'm just really glad we're really happy here. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's always good. Yeah.
These bullshit statements that Fresco put out after that video was deleted by Lab and when it flopped, which by the way, I have a full copy of, you can just see how much of a compulsive liar Fresco really is, which Fresco even admitted to some of the things later on under Wolfgang's defense video on me, which obviously got deleted once we weren't friends anymore. But I hope people actually know the full truth now.
Well, I'm annoyed with Corks on my own reasons. Mainly because I don't like him, he's kind of twat.
And then he would also push me to finish videos at a faster pace, essentially turning my hobby into a job, because that's what he did. It wasn't my content that I was making, it was an extension of his, because he quit the commentary community, so he used me and Wolfgang like pawns to do his bidding.
Lab, if you felt like I was using you at the time, I can't change your opinion. But for you to sit there and pin that entire video and it going bad on me, and lying that I manipulated you into making an entire video like that is insane, and I refuse to be held accountable for that. We all took part in that video, and if I'd known just how rushed...
Weird how you immediately knew the didn't say anything about the or the account that's clearly you on an alt. Oh.
And biased that video was, I would have stopped it from being public, even despite my grievances with Corks. And you know, whilst Fresco was willingly leaking everything from Otter's private friends-only channel, he forgot that he was logged into his alternative fartfish account, so these interactions that he's had for years around minors involving farts are clearly more than just jokes, as it's one of his kinks. Even in Zillow's server, who is currently a minor at the time of recording this, Fresco has made comments about farts in between slandering me as early as April 2025. You'll see why I'm bringing up Zillow's...
Wait, hold on. Do we still have the... Yeah, we do. We do. Fart. Okay, so proof that this is... There's still been a lot that's been deleted. Because, like, we just have... We do not have much.
Unless there may be a second server.
No, because the server that they're talking about is the same one that has been talked about.
Okay.
Yeah. I will say maybe hiatus until 20th is this guy who said fart trade giggles. That's a different person. I farted. Fart, notes doodle, sharp fella and fart fella. I will be posting a lot of fart in this server. God, kill me. Can someone fucking kill me, dude? Like, can somebody just come shoot me in the fucking head? Actually, no. With the schizos I've just covered recently, actually, I take that back. That's a joke. I don't mean that. I don't mean that. I do not mean that. Do not come. Do not come. I'm gonna come.
Server later in this video, as I've come to find out that Zillow, Wolfgang, and Jerry, who are well aware of and have previously spoken out against Fresco's past behaviors, have allowed him to even exist in Zillow's server filled with minors, let alone have roles like this in that server. And you know, judging by these public replies from Otter to Zillow's private Twitter account, it seems as though Otter still has contact with Fresco, which if true, is pretty strange to say the least. Wolfgang and Jerry...
Otta... Hey, Otta. Let me just DM Otta real quick, because I don't think that they actually do have... Let's see if they do. Hi. Do you still have contact with Fresco? Okay.
Can't plead ignorance and not knowing about Fresco's past actions because they both had lots to say in Wolfgang's public server about Fresco, and Wolfgang even explained Fresco's involvement in Labrat's now deleted video on Corks.
Vex wasn't the one who leaked the photos of Corks' porn, but Fresco. Fresco leaked Corks' porn to Lab and Vex, and is, completely unapologetic about it. Now, from what I've seen, Corks no longer associates with Fresco, and, that's probably for the best, as Fresco genuinely seems to be unhinged. For one thing, not only did he leak the NSFW Corks drew, he also complimented it, according to Corks. Going over what we'll see later, Ugh. That right there should tell you that Fresco's intentions were far from benevolent. Well, to put it simply, Fresco for a while was in a relationship with another content creator by the name of Barley the Cat. Anyways, long story short, Barley and Fresco broke up, and apparently Barley owed Fresco a lot of money, and Fresco wanted his money back. So what did he do? Well, crying back to Vexium in hopes that he could help him get his money back by ruining Barley, since he knew him and Vex already had bad blood.
Zillow had even told me that Fresco made him uncomfortable whilst we were friends, and Wolfgang even showed that screenshot in his own server, whilst cringing at Fresco's fart fetish. So yeah, like you guys watching this video right now, I'm extremely confused as to why they even allowed Fresco to be in Zillow's server in the big 2025. And funnily enough, when I line the dates up, and when I think back to November 2024, Fresco, for whatever reason, was present in that last call that I had with Zillow, and all of those people surrounding me in that call. And do you guys want to know the funniest part about Jerry, Wolf, Zillow, and Spar allowing Fresco to be in Zillow's server filled with kids? Is even Wolfgang's kid ex was not okay with what Fresco had done in the past, and the potential risk.
Dude, these things write themselves.
Not laughing at it. Not laughing at it. Lock in.
He is to everyone. Fortunately, Fresco is no longer in Zillow's server or Wolfgang's server, but it makes you wonder why he's no longer in both servers. And when you look through these public server chat logs, Zillow was even confused as to why his general channel was even purged, and even states that he was in 3 private group chats with Fresco when all of this happened. You know, now I get why Fresco still obsesses over me even in the big 2025, and why he's been projecting this entire time. Because when you look back at every bit of slander that he's said about me,
Dude, I hate... Can I just make an unrelated tangent real quick? I hate slang. Can I be honest? I hate slang. I fucking hate slang. I'm gonna have to full screen for this real quick. I hate slang because, you know, there's funny slang that all of us like say and stuff like that, like in the big 2025, right? That was funny for a while. Like, I'm sure all of you remember when that was funny, right? And then it gets co-opted by like people who like to have sex with dogs, right? And then it's just not funny anymore. Now I hear, and this is like the 3rd fucking time I've heard like some freak say like, by the way, like I hate that I have to say this, but like Vexium probably doesn't have sex with dog. You know what I'm talking about though. It's like, this is the 3rd time I've heard some fucking freak do like the big 2025 thing. Like it was kind of, okay, Speed Racer, funny is the wrong way to put it. It was mildly amusing. How about that? It was mildly amusing. Right? And now it's just fucking, like, do you guys know that Fuentes clip where he says, like, oh, I heard somebody say teamwork makes the dream work, and it made me want to, like, commit a holocaust against, like, millions and millions, like to create devastation previously unknown amongst humanity. That's how I feel right now when I hear somebody say big 2025. I hear somebody say big 2025, and I say, that person needs to be stuck with 1,000 needles. 1,000 needles into their vital organs. Okay? Like, I'm fucking done with it. I'm done with it. Okay? Stop saying, if you're in my chat, do not say big 2025. Okay? Do not say, oh, he's saying that in the big 2025. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Okay? I'm not saying that about my chat, because my chat would never. Okay? But holy fuck, I fucking hate these people, man. And the same thing about like video games, man. Like these people, every single time without fail, I find a video game I enjoy and I play it for a while. And then it's like, oh, I love Just Cause 3. I have 200 hours in Just Cause 3. Oh, here's a response from Natty Forsyth playing Just Cause 3. Oh, I like Dead Cells. Dead Cells is fun. Dead Cells is fun. I have probably 300 hours into Dead Cells. I play that game a lot. That's fun. It's a fun game, fun way of like relaxing. Oh, wait, Vosh is playing that when he talks about his defense of pedophilia. Oh, Cult of the Lamb's fun. Cinny Bear. Why can't these freaks just let me have my video games, dude? They can't let me have my slang. They can't let me have my video games. They're taking everything from me. I'm the victim. Me. I'm the victim. All right. Organs themselves don't have pain receptors. Can you fuck off? Can you fuck off? You know what I mean, dude. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off, Speed Race. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, bro. Fuck you. Okay, that's my rant. Okay, I just needed to get that out. I needed to get that out. That's been like in my heart for a long time.
It all makes perfect sense now. Fresco clearly saw me as a threat, just like everyone else who's ever tried to ruin my life for the past year or so. It is all projection. I find all of this really strange considering everything that happened that year, and especially considering Jerry only chose to attack me so soon after my friendship with both Zillow and Spar ended. Clearly sides were switched, and despite me wanting peace, it's pretty obvious that Jerry was hungry for drama and was fed lies and material, even despite the fact that he made Zillow and Spar uncomfortable earlier that year. Now let's get back to that call, which took place around November 2024. This was back when Zillow reached out to me using a burner account, which he had joined my friend Reva's server on. Not that it matters, but Zillow used an alt that entire—
Wait, when was this?
That he made Zillow and Spar uncomfortable earlier that year. Now let's get back to that call, which took place around November 2024. This was back when Zillow reached out to me using a burner account, which he had joined my— Let's get back to that call, which took place around November 2024. This was back when Zillow reached out to me using a burner account, which he had joined my friend Reva's server on. Not that it matters, but Zillow used an alt that entire time because he was broadcasting our interactions back into his private server VC so that people like Jerry and Wolfgang could listen in and of course farm for clips. Before Zillow eventually added me into a 4-size call where it was basically 7 versus 1. Now I had 2 options whilst I was in that call. Number 1, rightfully get mad and ask why the hell they would allow Fresco to be in that call after everything they know he's done, but risk fueling No Talent Jerry's next slanderous video on me by giving them the reaction that they were farming for. Number 2, play numb and play the passive role. Pretend that I'm still depressed, in therapy, and I'm still down on my luck and just about getting by, which truthfully, I kinda was. Remember, I was surrounded by 7 individuals in that call, and they were recording for clips, despite me not consenting. But you know, never did I—
Stop this bullshit about I have to consent to getting clipped. You're a fucking public YouTuber. Are you that much of a fucking, like, just, like, oh my god, insufferable pussy? Like,
hey, I think Otto's trying to call in.
Oh, Otto's trying to call in. Cool, cool, cool. Hi, Otto. Hi.
Hello? Hello?
Hi, Otto.
It's gonna be the exact opposite with that Fresco situation. So that tweet where I responded to Avalon was we were at a furry convention in Atlanta, right? And we at this point we've been like 2 years detached from that whole group in the video, if you couldn't tell from like that private chat that, you know.
Yeah.
There was a lot, it was like mainly kids and there was like 3 adults, and that was not okay. And I still keep in contact with like everyone who is my age in that server. So I'm just walking around the con floor at FWA and I see a familiar face out of the corner of my eye. And it was Fresco. And I was kind of curious. So I went up, I said my highs, and he brought up Vexium Swift. I guess I dapped him up and I left. And I've got proof of how I felt about that situation. I opened up Snap. I took a picture of me making like a weird face, and the caption is, "I just met Fresco," and I snapped it to everyone who I was in contact from that group still. Yeah, I'm not really keen on anybody who was like an adult at that time who was in my server, because I do think Vexium does have a point with how fucking like weird and horny they were around us, and why, and you know.
Yeah. I just wanted to clarify with you that you had this random encounter with Fresco at a con, but outside of that, you're not in contact with them anymore, right?
No.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured it would be. I just wanted to check in with you and hear from the source rather than, just either running with. I didn't want to run with that you weren't anymore without asking you, but then I also obviously wasn't gonna just like run with whatever Vexium's saying. So I wanted to ask you about it.
Yeah, no, I'm 90% sure if there's a single name like in that video, I probably don't talk to them anymore. Besides that Jam individual, I don't even speak to Korgs. So I'm like very detached from this video.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, cool. Thanks for calling in and clarifying. I appreciate it.
Of course. Thank you.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Talk to you later. Okay. Cool. That's good clarification for sure. Nice.
I imagine that £200 graphics card that was willingly sent to me back in June, but only brought up in August, would cause me to get doxxed over and over and on YouTube live streams, on burner accounts, and on Zillow's public Discord server filled with minors. Never did I imagine that my now girlfriend, who I saved from an abusive living situation back in Norway in October 2024, would end up getting doxxed by Zillow's 18-year-old friend Curtis, making her feel even more vulnerable and unsafe. She was not involved at all with any of this drama. Never did I imagine that Zillow would allow his friend to slander me publicly by fantasizing about me messing around with real-life animals and discuss that around Zillow's minor audience in his own server. Never did I imagine that mutual viewers of mine and Zillow would be sending me screenshots and recordings of Curtis doxing my real name whilst he was having weird conversations around Zillow's minor audience, whilst posting these strange edited images of my real face that he edited in an attempt to further slander me. Joking or not, Curtis has committed several crimes whilst being in Zillow's public Discord server, and the fact I had to ask Zillow to ask Curtis to stop and leave me and my now partner alone.
Hold on. He's committed real crimes. The crime in question, graffiti. Let's be so for real. Let's be so for real. Graffiti? Y'all freaking out over fucking graffiti, bro? Okay. Alright. Like... okay. For sure. Guys, he committed crimes in the Discord. He committed crimes in the Discord. Say that he fucking graffiti. You know it's a bad point. That's why you're saying the graffiti point. Because you know it's a bad point. That's why you're not saying it's graffiti. Shut the fuck up. Hey, Speed Racer, I promise you that the person's trans, and I unfortunately know that because of the fact that Vexium posts himself sucking her cock all the time on their Twitter. So when I reached out to Vexium multiple times to try to get their side of the situation, because I'm thorough like that, okay? I got no response, so it wasn't even worth it. And I had to fucking see, like, Doc posting, because this guy has, like, the freakiest, like one of the worst cases of trans fetishism I've ever seen in my fucking life, dude. It's rough. He didn't have a license for graffiti. True. Yeah, they're shitty tags, too. Like, dude, the biggest crime is that they suck. They're bad tags. That's the crime, right? The GF has a bigger hog than him. That's what I've heard. Like, oh, God. Like... oh my god, dude. This is fucking just bleak.
Crimes whilst being in Zillow's public Discord server, and the fact I had to ask Zillow to ask Curtis to stop and leave me and my now partner alone is insane, because by Zillow practically allowing and basically facilitating Curtis's behavior.
Yes, the girlfriend has a bigger cock than he does. Yes.
Even in public YouTube live streams, Zillow was essentially encouraging a toxic environment.
And if you guys remember, Zillow stated that Curtis was the one that filed the police report about Spar's graphics card. Seems kind of strange considering everything Curtis has done.
No, I'm here to protect these guys because I know who you are. I know what you do. I've known this shit for 2 years. I know what happened. The only reason I'm here is actually because one person here came to a server, said hi, and I said, "Oh, I recognise you." Oh,
that's not resolved.
So you have
no resolve.
refusing to give it back. That is theft. That is the definition of theft. A gift. Who said this was a gift? What communication? Either way, you now know who owns that property, and you should be giving it back to them.
Put yourself in my shoes. The fact that Fresco, after everything he's done to me, let alone his awful past actions that everyone knows about, is sat there dictating to me about what I apparently owe my friend is mental.
So you're using his property, wearing it down, so you should owe him back for the time.
Because I forgot. I got swept up in the whole building. Just because I forgot about it doesn't mean that you didn't still owe it.
I believe whoever decided to involve Fresco in that call did so for a reaction from me, because what other reason could there be? There's no justification as to why he's there, and most of the people in that call know exactly what he's done in the past, and have been very vocal about it, as shown in this video.
What are you going to do, Vexium, to recompensate them for this whole situation? It seems like, Vex, your stance is you're not going to do anything.
No, I'm here to make sure everything's correct. Yeah, what about the money owed for...
your channel and all? Yeah. Yes.
Hold on a minute. Let me get this straight. Let me just hear the story. So, what has happened?
Basically, Zillow was effectively like his manager for like a good few months.
Right.
Like his YouTube manager.
Okay, did Zillow ever say he was going to do
He was acting as your manager. And it was, as far as I'm aware, it was always under the assumption that like he would eventually sign you. Like,
I honestly believe these adults tried to extort me by claiming that Zillow managed my entire YouTube channel, and that I owe him financially somehow, despite him being a minor who I've never signed any legal documentation with.
Well, the minor didn't change Zillow for being multiple other people's manager, but okay. I'm making chicken korma. Good title? Yes, aye. All I ever did was ask a second opinion sometimes just to make sure I was on the right track. I helped Zillow too.
My YouTube channel, and
That's a good question, Pete. Why did Vexium make this video in the first place? What reputation is there to save? There isn't one. Only people who watch them are people who are unaware of the situation and just watch the memes, which, to be fair, those people aren't going to care about furry drama. And then, like, people who just want to goon to the OnlyFans. Huh. What are they on about? You never managed my channel. We helped each other out. I think this is things they witnessed. I don't know. Correct them, please. They are literally talking for you.
owe him financially somehow, despite him being a minor who I've never signed any legal documentation with. Zillow saying that he wanted to keep in contact with me despite everything was clearly so that some of these individuals who were sat ruining my life and reputation could have a window on what I'm up to for the sake of control. Speaking of extortion, Artica, who tried to sign me up to his up-and-coming network, Snowpaw Nexus, was sat there front and center of it all. Spar even brought up in that call that they'd assumed that I'd basically sign up to Zillow, meaning that network that Zillow seemed to be the co-owner of. Last time I checked, I don't think that would be legally possible as Zillow was a minor. Artica is the same individual who at one point even planned to meet up with Zillow back in 2024.
Yeah, anyway, how you doing, Arca? Yes, travel plans. Ooh. So, I have to make the decision on if I'm coming to the UK on the 11th. Once I buy these tickets.
Yeah, I was actually gonna point that out, Corminx. Like, it's weird how the cycle repeats itself, because Vexium said that people were speaking for Artica. I mean, Avalon, and that's exactly what's happening now. Like, people are speaking for Avalon on both sides. I mean, part of that is Avalon's own fault. Like, Avalon refuses to take up a mic and talk for themselves. In it seems like this is the only situation that we've ever seen where they actually were willing to talk for themselves. Promise us you will never let creepy meth addicts onto the stream again. I can't promise that, actually. Listen, if it's relevant to a situation, I might. Okay, but I can promise you that I'm not letting fucking freaks stay in the fucking, like, if people have some serious allegations under them like that, I'm not gonna let them stay in my server. Okay, I'm sorry, Fear. Sorry. I already made it clear to you. No hard feelings. Okay.
Legally possible as Zillow was a minor. Artica is the same individual who at one point even planned to meet up with Zillow back in 2024.
Yeah, anyway, how you doing, Arca?
This is what I want more on. This is what I want to talk to Vexium about. Like, I would promise to not say a single word about Vexium, like the allegations that Vexium had, if they agreed to call me about this Artica Avalon stuff. That is all I care about. Legitimately all I care about. I obviously, when I'm going over these allegations, that's what I care about. But, like, if I got a call in with them, I would agree not to speak about that stuff and only talk about, like, that, you know? If we didn't allow degens on drugs on stream, what would we have to talk about? So true. So true.
Yes, travel plans. Ooh. So, I have to make the decision on if I'm coming to the UK on the 11th. Once I buy these tickets, I can't get a refund for them. If you want a ticket, I can go ahead and buy you one when they come out on the 11th. But I need to know that for sure, as they're not refundable.
If you can go, I can go.
We've got 10,000 for the trip, but it's not worth anything if I can't get that passport in order.
Exactly.
Straight after it's shown.
Okay, I need to get that timestamp. Hold on.
Last time I checked, I don't think that would be legally possible as Zillow was a minor. Artica is the same individual who at one point even planned to meet up with Zillow back in 2020.
Okay, so 5905. Hold on. Let me just send that to some people real quick. Getting that to my two boys here. All right.
24.
Yeah, anyway, how you doing, Arca? Yes, travel plans. Ooh. So, I have to make the decision on if I'm coming to the UK on the 11th. Once I buy.
What do you mean it's not grooming for once? Artica was I think 21 at this time. Avalon was 16. They were talking about making a sex toy company together. And now they're wanting to fly out to see each other. Is that not sus at all? Like, come on. I'm not gonna go as far as to say it's grooming, but like,
These tickets, I can't get a refund for them. If you want a ticket, I can go ahead and buy you one when they come out on the 11th. But I need to know that for sure, as they're not refundable.
If you can go, I can go.
We've got 10,000 for the trip, but it's not worth anything if I can't get that passport in order.
Exactly.
Straight after he'd shown Zillow and Spar what looked like an adult toy, which judging by Zillow's private Twitter bio, it seems like Zillow was somehow in business with this 21-plus-year-old Artica Snowball. I'm guessing since he was around 15 or 16, judging by how long Artica's been involved with Zillow and his role in the server, which speaking of roles, if you remember according to Jerry, back on this older recording, according to Jerry, the term femboy is a sexual thing.
Google the term femboy and you will just see porn, right?
Yet there seems to be a role for that in Zillow's server, because you know, Jerry's word is gospel.
That's like softcore porn, dude.
Zillow, do you agree that you posted softcore porn?
No.
Now, a lot of you might be wondering why did I take so long to mention all of this? Well, to put it bluntly, I was scared, and I honestly thought that by sending Spar that GPU back and being £200 out of pocket, all of this would be over. But clearly, it's not, as I'm still getting harassed by Zillow's friends and Jerry, and judging by Jerry's tweets before he went private on Twitter, this clearly isn't over. Now, I'll be reacting to both No Talent Jerry's hit piece videos that he made on me after me and Zillow fell out back in August. But before we do that, I'd like
Guys,
to
he
first look at
said
his public-
No Talent Jerry. Do you guys get it? Do you guys get it? Do you guys get it?
event that happened straight after I basically said this to Artica, Zillow, and Spar. This event, or should I say publicly posted group call, was titled Yap Sesh, which was posted on August 20th. So, you know, less than a week after me and Zillow and Spar fell out. Again, silly me for thinking these people would actually stick to our agreement and just, you know, move on. But in this fandom, that is clearly not possible. So in between Labrat, again, lying about me and, you know, doxing my full legal name,
You gotta post that on Twitter, Labrat.
there was this whole ass school playground argument going on regarding Wolfgang's Anthrocon essay allegations. You know, that could have maybe been prevented if Wolfgang would have taken my advice at the time when we were friends by not staying around potential snakes like Jam, who in the past dated Corks. But as highlighted throughout this video, Wolf has always been kind of lonely and clearly wanted to fit in so bad but couldn't, so he got frustrated and cried about it over Twitter during the event in his deleted tweets. I'll now play 2 clips from this Yap Sesh and react to them.
Well, I heard Zillow being brought up, in which, why we bring him up?
Okay, I have been told that the only way people could defend me is if I wasn't telling the whole story.
What does Zillow have to do with any of this?
Yeah, the fact that all the time that Zillow need to learn how to be groomed.
They were, me letting Zillow get groomed? Excuse me. Did you know that Zillow and Vexium Swift are no longer friends anymore?
Yes.
At my hand?
Yes.
So according to Otter, they are now claiming that they are the sole reason that me and Zillow originally fell out. Oh, so as with my prediction at the time, everything was in fact orchestrated.
You have stated that you were groomed by Vexium, correct?
I do hate Vexium, but I will say, in the context of that call, well, in the context of that call, you guys lied to it about me, about what it was, and then quartered me, telling me I was being groomed by Vexium, and got me very defensive.
Did you say you were ever groomed by Vexium? Like, is that mm. people?
I would say I was being used for content by Vexium. In the same respect that, yes, he's a very manipulative person.
By an older man.
As a child.
Yes.
As a child. Manipulated as a child to do things for Vexium, right? Okay, so...
And also, as you just heard, Jerry also tried to manipulate Otter into saying that I outright groomed them for content. What? Also, sorry Otter, but let's jog your memory a little bit, shall we? Weren't you friends with Barley the Cat, who after I stopped being friends with them, because, you know, Barley destroyed that friend group because I basically held him accountable for sharing his homework folder around potential minors in Maku's server, the very same Maku who was tagging your ex-partner with feral Otter artwork in front of you, as shown earlier in this video, and was only removed from your server once Wolfgang's video about Maku dropped. Once I was out of Barley's group back in 2023, you started making similar videos to that of Barley's, and with lewd thumbnails whilst you were a minor, which when I respectfully pointed that out under another person's post criticizing you, you got angry and posted this clip to basically insinuate that I was a PDF, and just left the clip up, only to then later take back that claim afterwards.
Sometime in late June, an ex-friend of Vex made a tweet criticizing me for my thumbnails, which were literally crop GIF, which I have changed and took complete accountability for the day it was brought to light. And people immediately took to making tweets and harassing Vex, calling him a pedo, which were words that never left my mouth nor think.
Then, come to find out, thanks to Fartsco leaking your own server chat to me and Lab, you were actually getting coerced the whole time by Corgs back then to take me out in between Fresco being weird around kids. So why is there no mention of Barley or Fresco here, guys? It's nice to know that your hatred for me can bring some kind of unity to you all, though.
We all hate Vexium Swift. We all hate him. That's something we can all agree on.
And just for the record, I met Otter back when I made furry struggle shorts on TikTok, which he was already making, and funnily enough, copying my own tags, which we joked about at the time. I stopped being friends with him back when Barley destroyed that friend group all the way back in 2023, and barely had any contact, only really talking during Lab's production of that video that got deleted on Corgs.
The reason that we have a problem is your hands-off stance that I have heard, I mean, that you wanted to not at all try to, you know, maybe say, hey, Zillow, you shouldn't be friends with Vex, Vex is very manipulative.
Okay,
Instead,
but
learn like you did.
Jerry, that was my initial stance, right? But then, as the call went on, do you not remember me saying that I would actually try to get him away from them by the use of my server, by the use of getting him involved with a more hands-on approach, more of an admin approach in my server, to try to get him a place to move on afterwards, in which I actively tried to do, in which I did do, and the situation is over, right? So we came to the agreement. No, Jerry, we came to the agreement in the call that I would take that approach, not the hands-off approach. Okay? So why is that an issue?
Why is this even being brought up? Like, what is the objection, Your Honor? Relevance?
Okay.
Well, because at one point you did have a stance. And
What is, like, why has this been a point for over like 2 minutes? What does this accomplish?
Okay, and you changed my
That
mind.
you wish to allow
So
Zillow
is
to
that something?
learn.
Okay, but you're just putting words in my mouth, Labrat. You are putting words in my mouth.
Okay, alright, this topic is gay. Can I change to something?
No, it's really not. Well, apparently, if grooming's gay, we can keep going on that.
No, alright.
Okay, aside from Wolfgang's rather interesting comment towards the end of that clip, it's seeming more and more clear to me now that aside from the obvious misunderstanding regarding Spar's old graphics card being sent to me along with that entire computer, and despite what Otter said to Zillow earlier that year about being uncomfortable because of Jerry's obsession with me and my friendship with Zillow, this is all now seeming very orchestrated, to say the least. So now it's finally time to respond to these 2 hit piece videos that Jerry made on me.
Oh
now
my
remember
God.
guys, according to Jerry himself...
Dude, this is literally a repeat of the Guamgo stuff. An hour in 6 minutes, and we're finally talking about actual allegations. Like, it's so fucking annoying.
He stated verbally to me on November 15th in that last ever call I had with Zillow and Spa, and before on Twitter, that if I debunked just one point out of his 2 videos he made on me, he would take down every post he's ever made about me and delete those videos, and issue a public apology.
If you can disprove any point I made in my videos, like any major point of my videos, I'll take down everything I've ever said about you and issue an apology. But I'm just saying, like, right now, I'll even send you the recording of this if you'd like, me saying this. I'll take down everything if you can prove one key part of my videos wrong.
Now, I will be responding to every point as I'm feeling rather generous, and I don't want to address this crap ever again. I want to move on like I told Zillow multiple times. Personally, I'm fine if he does what any decent human being would do in this situation and keep to his word, but you know, I don't expect much from Jerry.
I feel like I've been lobotomized, drugged, beaten, and mentally and even possibly physically raped because of this stream. I'm sorry. The Avalon Arctica section was way too short despite being important, I agree. What's with these people who can't manage themselves? I know, dude. You're not making anything crazy. You're not making anything crazy. Why do you need managers? Why? The only thing you should need managers for on YouTube, period, is for, like, sponsorship deals if they're well connected or something like that. Like, I don't understand this idea of, like, everybody needing a fucking, like, 16 and 17-year-old to manage them.
Again, as a disclaimer, please do not attack anyone mentioned in this video. I understand that I will come across quite harsh in these next few sections, as
Oh my God.
but regardless, please do not attack or harass anyone mentioned. Thank you.
Vexium Swift was caught liking a reality creator's tweets, right? 2 of these tweets. Notice how Vexium Swift does not acknowledge any wrongdoing in having liked a reality creator's post.
That failed OnlyFans model was harassing Vex's followers for months because of a slip-up that he made, all because of a tweet that showed up on his algorithm, didn't even check the profile.
Now, I'd like to point out...
Their name is literally, like, Naughty something. Like, do you guys just scroll Twitter and like stuff without even looking at it? Because that seems retarded, okay?
Now, if Vexium Swift, as Blazinaut says, never checked his profile, how did Vexium like 2 of their posts?
Okay, aside from the insane levels of reaching here, yes, it's true, I like 2 individual posts whilst mass liking random tweets from my For You page. Not that Jerry would understand, as they've not achieved much online aside from getting views off my name, but back then, Twitter Premium was a very useful feature to get follow backs and engagement, because you would get listed higher when a content creator checks their notifications. I obviously didn't realize at the time, as all I did was see a random woman on a video, and if you look real close, her profile was verified. I followed thousands of accounts, so either someone retweeted or liked her post and it appeared on my For You page, since they were verified, and like, ask yourselves, have you ever liked a post by accident or even followed someone by accident? I'm a human being.
No. No. No, I never have. What are you talking about? Are people just so terminally online that they just, like, doom scroll and they're like... Do you not look at the posts that you're liking? What is wrong? What's wrong with you people?
At the end of the day, my name isn't Grok. I don't know what to tell you, bro, other than it was interesting to see the person who originally called me out is now suspended. Well, you know, they probably also got suspended because they were so desperate for attention that they even interacted with this alleged minor by sharing their post too. So, yeah. And also probably because they were harassing my ex at the time as well and slandering them. And from the looks of it, allegedly, they wished death on someone, which is crazy.
Also, if you actually read what was said in the post that Vexium Swift liked, it's a verification post. It's not even like an actual thing you'd like. And it literally, the only thing that Vexium could be liking is the actual, like, comment, I purchased a dog, but it really doesn't feel the same as the real thing. Like, what could Vexium Swift possibly say to excuse this in his own defense? Well, I'll tell you. He says literally nothing. He lets his room temperature IQ having editor, who basically called us Zionists for asking Vexium to condemn feral.
You're the same. You're like the same. You know, by saying that, it's almost like saying, "Do you condemn us?" I'm sorry, but by saying, "Do you condemn feral?"
I forgot about this clip last night. Do you like Hamas?
You're basically saying, "Do you condemn Hamas like a Zionist?" I'm not calling you a Zionist, but that's what Zionists do.
Yeah, that's the guy Vexium Swift wants to have represent him. But to be fair, as Vexium likes to say,
that's what I love about myself, is that I'm just myself completely. Like, at the end of the day, like, I'd rather live a true life than, like, be fake or have some mad imposter syndrome. Do you know what I mean? If people think I f animals, then that's their problem. I don't do that.
So directly, Vexium never said he didn't like feral. I mean, he's not lying. Blazinaut might be denying that Vexium likes feral, but as Vexium said, he's honest. You know, he doesn't lie, and, well, he's not saying he doesn't like feral.
Again, I was singled out for many others who interacted with those 2 singular tweets. The original poster, who pinned their call-out post to me for months, manually must have went through the likes on both of these posts, and then they went on to comment under anything involving me for months on end. All of this just for liking 2 posts by accident, before she was eventually suspended.
By accident. Shut up. The worst you could do, the best argument you could do is literally be like, I didn't look at it at all and I just liked it. Still a terrible argument, still so raped. But, like, come on. What is this?
Speaking of singling me out, look at these posts from Skuru, who is a larger creator than me. His comments say that he's showing off a realistic, live-casted toy, allegedly. And even one of the people in the comments link it in his own comment section. I'm not calling Skuru out, I'm just saying me liking a preview of a woman holding up a piece of paper is vastly different than, say, me making a post like this.
Listen, you guys are gonna sleep well tonight, okay?
With comments like this underneath it. Blazernaut has never and will never represent me. Even when he was my main editor, his comments were immature at the time, I can agree with you there, but his examples, as outlandish as they were kind of valid. The way feral art discourses on furry Twitter is sometimes very hostile, and more often than not, there's always some 19-year-old causing it for clout and clicks. A good example of this is the Arcanine Taki joke that a mutual friend of mine made. People legit slandered him over a simple joke. Feral art has nothing to do with those 2 posts that I accidentally liked. I'm not sure why fictional artwork is being compared or is relevant to this conversation, or that point. Also, this quote-unquote statement isn't a formal statement on the topic itself. You'll see a lot of this in Jerry's 2 videos that he made.
Okay, so what I'm seeing here is there is no condemnation of feral porn, okay? I'm not seeing a single condemnation of that, right? Like, all I'm seeing is, you know, okay? And just like pussyfooting around the fact that like it's literally basically being like, well, I don't like CP and like lolly shouldn't be compared to it. Like, it's literally like saying, yeah, I like it, right? Like, let's just be honest.
He'll include many out-of-context clips taken from Fierre's Discord recordings, which, as you guys saw earlier, were meant to be deleted from her channel, but wasn't, despite her agreeing to.
Number 3. Now, Vexium was actually caught in a feral porn Discord server named Feral Frenzy. Now, I'm actually going to show a clip from the video Vexium Swift Outdated by Wolfgang. Now, I'd clarify, everything in this clip is 100% true and accurate. So take other information you might gain from this video with a grain of salt.
Vexium was in a zoophilia server. Vex says that he doesn't know who invited him. Only way you can get the invite is through the artist E621 Images or their Twitter. Vex says that he never realized it was a zoophilia server. Apparently there's just zoophilia porn in every single channel. There's literally zoophilia porn right above the post. It's called Feral Frenzy. That would literally be like if I was in a server called Kidly Fun Dungeon. We both know what's going on.
Do it.
On in those servers. Here's, of course, Vex being in said server. Apparently, as soon as people recognized him, he instantly deleted his self-advertising. Let's look at Vexium's defense of why he was in a feral porn server. I can't remember who invited me, or how I initially joined TBH. I joined a lot of servers for the sake of promotion, and found many from just searching furry on the Discord community server website. You can't look up the server on the Discord community server website.
Okay, Jerry, so despite the video title saying outdated, and you know full well Wolfgang debunked these entire claims that you're now doubling down on, in their now deleted video about me where they themselves went into that Discord, you're using...
Yeah, no, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Okay, I'm like having like a fucking... Okay. Okay, alright. So, the only thing they debunked is that the person who made the feral server lets people join it. That's it. That's the only thing. That's it. Okay? You still willingly joined a feral server. It has feral in the name. Half of the content, Wolfgang was being overly hyperbolic, but over half the content is just feral porn. You didn't debunk that. And that's the part of the allegation that matters, you dumb fuck. Who cares the way that you got the server? Shut up.
This as a current point against me? Why?
See, the main thing I said so flagrantly wrong in my video was the only way to get invited into the server is to be directly invited by the owner. Now, Vex claims he was in the server because someone invited him, and he only used the safe for work advertisement section to post the links to his videos. Now, when I joined the server, it all checked.
Right, so the only thing that's being debunked here is that Wolfgang said something retarded and had to correct himself. That has nothing to do with being in the feral server.
Now, there was a safe work advertisement channel. I didn't require an invite from the server owner, and to top it off, I was able to invite another account. Meaning, Vex's story is 100% possible.
And just for further clarification, there is over 35k server members in that server. If it truly contained any illegal material, wouldn't it be gone by now? Especially...
Nobody said anything about illegal material. What the fuck is this disingenuous bullshit? No one ever said anything about illegal material. Is feral illegal? No, it's not. Legal gray area. Just like lolly in a lot of different places. Some places it is illegal. But that same way, so is feral, right? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? What? Oh, this Vexium, like, actually is, like, getting on my fucking nerves. I hate people like this.
With all the crazy online protection laws that have been applied everywhere. Again, Skuru is a larger creator than me, but he's retweeted Feral Frenzy's post before, has even stated that his model is anatomically correct, has friend draw his feral art for him, and some feral art has been used in his...
And now it's just a... What is this? It's like, well, this guy's like a bigger creator than me, and he's done the same thing. So like, why aren't we talking about him? Because we're talking about you. Yeah, what this guy's doing sucks too. Can you talk about yourself? Can you talk about you? Your pronouns on Discord were not in me. Anatomically correct dog penis inside of me. And you're trying to tell us that you're not into feral, or, oh, I didn't mean to join the feral server, I didn't mean to. What the fuck are you talking about? What is wrong with you people? Like, dude, I'm gonna be dead serious. I would give people some serious, like, credit if for one time, when they're facing allegations like this, they just steel manned and giga chatted. If it was like steel manning and giga chat, and they were just like, yeah, I'm into feral. Yep, I'm into feral. Yeah, I like feral porn. Yeah, if somebody said that, I'd be like, okay, you know what? I kind of respect that at least. At least you're being straight up about it. Like, instead of this fucking mental gymnastics and blaming other people who are completely unrelated to the situation, who have done things that are more flagrant than you. Like, what is this? It literally is the Guamgo response, Pete. It literally is. I don't know where these people get off.
Own YouTube thumbnails. Again, no hate towards Skuro, of course, but this only solidifies just how biased all of this is. In fact, your own boy Wolfgang had 0 issues with feral Pokemon memes that I sent him. Well, at least
you sent somebody. He just admitted to sending someone feral memes. He just verbatim admitted to sending someone feral memes, but then refuses to directly talk about the fact that they are clearly attracted to feral. Why are you defending this point of being in a feral Discord when you admit that you're sending people feral memes? Why do you care? What is even the allegation if you don't deny the fact that you send people feral memes? Like, I'm losing my mind. My flashlight on my phone is on like I'm a fucking like freakish boomer, okay? Like I'm fucking losing my fucking mind.
It's behind how biased all of this is. In fact, your own...
Oh yeah, I need a fucking screenshot of that real quick. Not for... Fuck off. Before any of you say anything, fuck off. I'm literally just sending it to relevant parties so they know that, like, all that bullshit about him saying, oh, I don't like feral. Yeah, like, fucking bullshit, dude. I don't like feral. Yeah, I don't like feral. I don't like feral. Yeah, I don't like feral. Like, dude, these poor fucking guys. Like, I'm sending so much of this shit to, like, Dickers and Faugy. These poor fucking guys, like, are just getting these horrible, horrible screenshots from me. Like, it's just, I feel bad. I feel a little bit bad. Like, Jesus Christ.
Boy Wolfgang had 0 issues with feral Pokemon memes that I sent him, or at least behind the scenes when he's not putting on his bullshit online persona to hide from his furry past. I don't like leaking private DMs, but I believe that Jerry was teasing this back when he went dormant for months on Twitter. And for those wondering why Wolfgang's silly old videos of me are still up, I don't know.
On a completely random interview, Vexium decides to just start talking and complaining about how people aren't okay with feral porn and how people just don't like it.
There's things I hate. I hate people that are into foot fetishes. I think it's weird, but I just don't get why people can't just move on. We are gonna die soon. We all die. It's fucking porn, and it's like.
That's the fucking best part of that entire this entire drama has just been that quote of "we are all going to die soon" because it just sounds like a vague threat about some impending apocalyptic disaster that's coming, and I just love that.
And then of course, what people love to do, it's like the argument. No, it's not. We're talking about one thing.
So I'm not gonna fully get into this interview, as there's a video on the Lee Coyote channel which goes a lot of the clips and such of this interview. But the TLDR of this is Vexium Swift, and I shit you not, watch the video if you don't believe me, was pressing someone going through a suicidal manic episode because they were talking him.
Okay, these aren't interviews, Jerry. It's simply me yapping on Discord. These aren't official statements from me either, so let's not do that. I was not pressing anyone. At the time, Legoshirima, who I was addressing in that clip that Jerry failed to mention for some reason, probably because Fia went on to date the same 17-year-old they called Legoshirima out for interacting with, was slandering me about stupid feral art and liking Red 13 at the time, whilst beefing with Wolfgang as well. Legoshirama's at the time partner Luna was also slandering me at the time too, despite their own controversies, and funnily enough, after me telling them not to post the lyrics to No Like Horse in front of minors, which I'm not sure as to why Jerry removed the context here, but maybe that's because Jerry could still be following them despite Fia calling them out for allegedly liking minors. Like I said, I was simply stating that it's silly corn. It's not that deep, bro. I'm not sure why this is being used against me when didn't Wolf and your friends literally drive Legoshirama on Twitter? So why are they being shown as some kind of victim in all this?
So Red 18 is a character that I've been told by numerous people that used to be friends with Vexium that apparently Vex is really into. And Vexium, I hate to tell you, but Red 18 is feral porn. I mean, it even has the feral tag on EC21, which is a furry porn website. I mean, this just is feral porn, dog. I don't know. And you know, you might argue that this isn't him, but this is him. These are profile pictures Vexium Swift has held of Red 18, which is a feral character. Is crazy. And right as I'm finishing up this video,
Dude, I called them out for, I just lightly, joked and was like, Jerry doesn't know, how to read Roman numerals. I'm calling it now. I will put $10 on this. I guarantee that Vexium is going to be like, it's actually Red 13, so... And that's going to be, the pinnacle of his, criticism about this.
Check Bro's profile again because I wanted to fact check something, and Bro has another Red 18 profile picture. Bro's name is literally Cosma Kitten 18, like Roman numerals 18, with the Red 18 profile picture, with the Red 18 obsession. Oh my god, bro, how did I not see this before? This is crazy.
Red 18? Hold up, did they release a new Final Fantasy series, guys? Oh my god, Jerry must be talking from the future or something, or he's a secret employee from Square Enix or something. Holy crap, please go back to school, man. Please learn Roman numerals. Wait.
It's too easy. It's too easy. Chad owes me $1 trillion now. It's too easy.
Don't do that. With your little group's interesting history and with all this projection coming from you, and you having a channel like this when you were younger, yeah, maybe don't do that. But for your information, Jerry, I fucking love Red 13, also known as Nanaki. He's like a childhood character crush for me and many others. We all got into the furry fandom somehow, and for me...
He's a childhood crush for you? It's a fucking dog. It's a fucking dog. It's a childhood crush? You're trying to tell me you're not into animals? You fucking... Did you see the way it looked? It just looks like a dog. It's just a fucking dog, man.
It's characters like Wolf Link, Red 13, or Ratchet that got us into it. I get that you're just a...
Ratchet... still weird. At least he's a fucking, bipedal, humanoid or whatever. That thing was just a dog, man.
Glorified copy-paste drama channel with a literal Google image smiley face profile picture and know all about the furry fandom and can't tell the difference between fiction and reality? But come on, you should at least know how to count to 13 by now, Jerry. In fact, Jerry, let me do a quick search for you for Red 18 on E6, just to double check I'm not wrong. Ah yes, as empty as whatever the point you're trying to make here. Again, if you did any basic research, you would know that there's both anthro and feral artwork of the same sentient character, Red 13.
Nothing to it. Oh, okay. But then why is it that the footage that you showed was him looking like a fucking dog when you said that it was your childhood crush? Why wouldn't you show him being a bipedal-like creature if that's going to be the version of the childhood crush you have? You showed him being a fucking dog.
It's not strictly just feral, as much as you're obsessed with bringing that up.
With the Red 18 obsession.
It doesn't have to be feral, but I do send feral memes to my buddy Wolfgang, so...
Just say you're into feral. Just say you're into feral. What is this?
Oh my god.
But just to add on to this, you know what else has the feral tag on E6, Jerry? Some of Screw's artwork made by his own friends. What are you gonna do? Go call a wellness check on him to scare him off? And then go make 3 videos on him with out-of-context clips from your Discord call with him, harassing him? Come on, man. For the record, the reason why I never fed into the feral discourse crap with all these uneducated, hateful normies is because no matter what I or anyone will ever say, they already—
Oh, let's see his public stance.
Fed into the feral discourse crap with all these uneducated, hateful normies is because no matter—
I personally don't have an issue with feral artists and art, as I'm not a hateful person or a Twitter Puritan. What do you mean you don't have an issue with it? You like it. You like it. Why is this so hard to admit? This is what's pissing me off. Like, if you could just admit it, then no one would fucking... I'm hateful right now. I'm very hateful right now. I'm very fucking hateful right now. Okay, it's a genre of art that's existed in this fandom, whether people like it or not. In most cases, it's a big gray area. After all, I believe Therians got feral variants of their Anthrosona, right? Anyways, in regards to the server, please refer to the Heartness test or ask an admin if unsure. Mythical, sentient creatures such as Pokemon, MLP, dragon stuff is fine, just like with aliens, centaurs, and minotaurs, etc. The Harkness test is a hypothetical set of guidelines used to determine what would be ethically permissible to have sexual intercourse with a fictional non-human creature. It is named after Captain Jack Harkness, a character from the television series Doctor Who and Torchwood, known for his omnisexuality and attraction to both human and non-human beings. This task consists of 3 criteria. The creature must have human level or higher intelligence, be capable of clear, understandable communication, not necessarily verbal, and be of sexual maturity for its species. What does this have to do with whether you like feral or not? This is so YMS coded. This is so YMS coded. Like, oh my god, dude. Dude, I want to kill myself so badly.
What I or anyone will ever say, they already dislike feral furry art no matter what, so I'll be wasting my time. And look, it's perfectly okay to not like a certain category of artwork. I just don't agree with all the drama surrounding it and the discourse or people being attacked over literal fiction. Pixels can and never will consent. I don't care what people are into, as long as it's legal, and yes, I'm strictly referencing furry art only here, before that also gets taken out of context. I'm so sorry that I'm not this, hateful, bigoted, judgmental person. It's just that I have this amazing...
We're saying it's bigoted now to not like it when people like feral art. It's bigoted. It's bigoted, guys. This is literally just YMS. This is literally just YMS. That's all this is.
ability to use this feature called the block button. It exists for a reason. You don't like something, you click off. It's not that difficult. Again, just for the record, I'm only bringing these artists up and Skuru respectfully as examples. I have 0 issues with Skuru or any of the artists mentioned. There is clearly more important things going on in the world right now other than someone getting off to a video game character.
What? What? Donald Trump, the prosperity deal. What?
Character or some fictional art piece, and there is always better ways of handling things, such as good constructive conversations.
15 held Drake. Okay. And did anything inappropriate happen with Millie Bobby Brown and Drake? No, of course not. Okay. So why does it matter that I'm friends with kids?
This is actually a call involving Vexium Swift.
Horrible, horrible quote. Why does it matter that I'm friends with kids? Because you make porn. Because you make porn and you made multiple sexual jokes about the kids that you're friends with. It's not crazy. Not a crazy idea. Not a crazy... Like, I don't know what to tell you. That's why. Like, what...
A then 29 or 30-year-old man, and Aude, a at the time 16-year-old.
Why do they call audio enthusiasts audiophiles? Like, that just sounds weird.
Because file means love.
No, more than love.
I'm a loop file. I'm an audiophile.
What? This is another clip from the same at the time 16-year-old.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You're such a whore.
So essentially, Ada, the victim, the person, the 16-year-old in this call, posted this to Twitter, right? And in the replies was Vex's now ex-wife. Not only victim blaming, right? That's one thing, but downplaying the, like, how messed up this is. Like, these people see nothing wrong with it. Using verbiage like, it's just inappropriate jokes, guys. Me calling myself a 16-year-old's name file and calling a 16-year-old a whore at fucking 30, it's just a little inappropriate jokes, guys. And then, about a year and a half later, Vexium got caught in the server again with the name of a 16-year-old and then the term file. Now, I got Vexium on a call.
Avalon.
And we talked about this. However, Vexium decided to bring on the 16-year-old that is mentioned here, and the 16-year-old at the time was defending Vexium. As I've said, they don't want to be involved. I'm not going to involve them.
Okay, again, like with Wolfgang's old Nothing Burger videos on me, I don't know why Jerry is bringing any of these already debunked claims or clips back up again. For someone...
How are they debunked? No one's calling you a fucking pedophile. They're not debunked. They're not debunked. Nobody's calling you a fucking pedophile. If anybody's calling you a pedophile, they're fucking stupid. They're saying it's weird. They're saying it's weird that you have this kind of conduct around children. Which it is. And you're not debunking it. This is literally the Guamgo video. This is literally when Guamgo says, oh, well, that's all been legally debunked. So, fuck you. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Oh my god, I can't believe this person was in my chat. I cannot. This person was... By the way, Vexium Swift was in my chat the other day when I was going over the Avalon stuff, sending popcorn emojis. Popcorn emojis. This person was in my chat. Great. Yeah, you thought this was going to end well? Really?
This obsessed with me and who bragged about this very video in future videos criticizing people like Novelly about getting facts apparently incorrect. You'd think Jerry would bring up Otta's statement from an entire year ago that was published on my channel before Jerry released this video on me. But of course not, because like with Zillow, yes, that's who Jerry is choosing to censor despite the screenshot literally being in a public video already as of April 2024.
From what I remember, didn't Zillow change your name to that?
Yeah, I was the one.
Once again, if they are in this, if they're watching right now, Desali, once again, please come on my stream. I will not, and I've said this so many times, I will not ask you about any of your controversies. I literally just want to know about the Avalon Arctica stuff that you say that you have proof for. If you have the full call, I'd love it if you'd send it to me. And guess what? If I ask you about a single thing relating to your controversies, you just leave, and I look like the asshole. Just saying.
Change his nickname, yeah.
You know, along with Zillow literally defended me in front of Jerry while Jerry was slandering him as a minor for apparently posting softcore corn.
But it's just like, that's like softcore porn, dude. Like genuinely.
Zillow, do you agree that you posted softcore porn?
No.
I mean, but like
objectively, yeah.
But you know, Jerry won't mention that, of course. Zillow is now him and Wolfgang's little YouTube piggy bank, now that I'm out of the picture, or should I say, the ring bearer.
The fact that Vex is
the ring bearer.
Wolfgang's little YouTube piggy bank, now that I'm out of the picture, or should I say...
Congrats on Wolfgang and his new fiance. Super excited and honored to be a ring bearer for the wedding next year. Have a good one, you too. Facebook asked post. We are actually friends on Facebook, so... isn't that just a joke?
The ring bearer.
The fact that Vex is...
Otta says, my statement when I was 17 is literally, I didn't say that he was a pedophile. I said he was weird for saying that stuff to me. So yeah, exactly. How is it debunked? How's it debunked that it happened? Because it did happen. And so what are you debunking? What are you debunking at all? Jerry didn't even say that you're a pedophile. Jerry didn't say you're a pedophile. So what are you debunking? What are you debunking? How did you debunk anything? Every adult involved with Vex has called in and had questions of, why are you talking to kids? That's so weird. And none can answer the question for some reason. True.
Even associating with people of that age online as friends is weird. And then he's making comments like this.
I'm an autophile.
And on top of that, if you read what the tweet of Vex's ex-wife says, she's saying this is normal. This is commonplace. This is it's just what Vex and Vex's community is. You know, why would you call it out? Like, Vex makes inappropriate jokes apparently with 16-year-olds all the time. Why are you making such a big fuss out of this? And just to clarify, Vexium does think this is a defendable thing. I mean, I've had all of these interviews. I mean, if you watch them, if you'd like to, it is legitimately Fire saying you shouldn't be friends with kids. Vex saying, what's wrong with me being friends with kids?
Okay, so I've never been married. So again, this is yet another Jerry fact that's wrong. My ex was not justifying my actions at all. He was simply saying that what I've been and will continue.
So you're in a serious relationship, you weren't married. Why is that a focus?
To demonstrate throughout this video is that I've clearly been singled out in many of these quote-unquote situations. Like, I get it, I'm in my 30s now, but at least I'm not sat there allegedly waving around an adult toy in front of, you know, Zillow and asking to literally fly out to meet them. And I certainly wouldn't have them be the allegedly waving around.
I want to know more about this. I want to know more. Why can't I hear more about this? That's insane. Like, oh my god. You're lost. This is Vexium's defense video.
and an adult toy in front of, you know, Zillow, and asking him to literally fly out to meet them. And I certainly wouldn't have them be the ring bearer at my fucking wedding. By the way, Spar was 18 and sat there and...
As you can clearly see, both Spar and Zillow witnessed their 21-year-old friend, Arctica Snowclaw, doing this while Zillow's on public server, and still to this day is in contact and allowed Arctica to be surrounded by and have interactions with minors. No callouts, no harassments in Arctica's way, and zero accountability, but yet I was and still am harassed over a graphics card. Why would you not just post this whole call?
Watched all of that when it happened. He sat there throughout all of that.
True.
But still let you and people like Curtis attack me for months on end, just mere weeks after we all fell out in August. But you know, they didn't want to be involved in these videos that Jerry just shut out weeks after we all fell out, and apparently had no idea that these videos were coming out despite feeding Jerry recordings and being there the moment this video dropped. So who knows? And you know, adult-aged Curtis interacting like this in Zillow's server filled with minors like this is absolutely fine. Despite literally describing the server rules and posting stuff like this, you know, that's perfectly fine. Just as long as you talk crap about Vexium, it's all good. You know, I guess people like Curtis, Arctica, and most recently Fresco were just following the server rules, right? Although I do wonder what Fresco did before he was removed or he left. As showcased earlier, these individuals, including Wolf and Jerry, knew full well what kind of a scumbag he was, but still allowed him to be a mod and be around minors. It's seeming more and more clear to me now, as long as you hate Vexium Swift, you can pretty much do whatever you want. Smells like cult behavior to me. Also, a little side note, no need to send your friends over to my adult server to check if Fresco came running back to me a second time. You know, unlike you guys, I don't knowingly chill with scum like that.
Meanwhile, his Discord profile at the time had the pronoun set to the term not in me. Yeah, this is the...
Want to see him talk about this one. How is he going to avoid accountability for this? How is he going to avoid talking about this
account he's associating and defending being friends with kids on? And where the screenshot comes from was where Vexium was caught in a server owned by one of his friends who was a minor, a completely separate friend from everyone before, who had porn channels that allegedly Vexium had access to. Now, the server's been changed. These channels don't exist anymore, so we can't go in there and confirm if Vexium directly had access to these channels, but I've been told by multiple people that in this server, Vexium did have access to these NSFW channels in a server that is owned by a child that Vexium is friends with. Mine, Vexium is 30. I'm going to keep saying that.
So I already took accountability for this a while back and removed it from my profile back in April when Zillow's server was raided. You know, I wonder who was behind that then. At the time, I generally thought I'd set that to be server specific for my 18+ Discord server profile only. And with how many Discord layout updates have come out since, yeah, Discord is kind of confusing at times. Not that any minor should understand what that furry term means, and despite it clearly being just a suggestive joke. But in regards to that quote-unquote child who I was friends with, which by the way, your bestie was apparently dating one since you consider my friend Reva, who was 17 at the time, to be a child, I'll let them debunk that point right now. Roll it.
Hello, my name is Reva, and I own the European Furry Hub. It's probably been known before, but I'm friends with Vexium. People have most likely been slandering Vexium forever now, and it makes no...
So no real explanation. No real explanation whatsoever. At all. None. Just like, oh, I thought I did that for my 18+ server. You can't even be like, yeah, that's my bad. You can't... This person's allergic to accountability. Like, it's insane. It's insane. You can't even say, oh, my bad. My bad. Yeah, that was fucked up. That was fucked up. That was very irresponsible. Okay? No, it's just like, oh, well, Discord's kind of confusing.
No sense to me, especially with the situation that I...
Hey, here's the guy that is a child that I'm friends with, by the way, guys. Hey, here they are.
At some point, had an 18+ section on my server. Back then, I was not yet 18, which I have to say, was dumb enough to believe that I was okay at that time. And I had the mistake where I have let people access to this section, with me in there as well. I at some point stopped interacting with that section at all, yet beforehand I used to post, well, spicy artwork I might call it, in there, and also go into brief conversations about them. Vex never had access to that section of the server, since he was not an admin, nor had the role for the NSFW.
I've been told by multiple people that in this server, Vexium did have access to these NSFW channels, in a server that is owned by a child that Vexium is friends with.
I mean, it doesn't change the fact that he was friends with the fucking kid who was, like, posting sexual stuff, yeah? Like, oh, God, what is any of this, dude?
Only reason this ever came out was actually because of it, like, it was a mistake of mine. I was dumb enough to give mods the possibility to technically give people the NSFW role access, right? As soon as I knew that, which, by the way, Vex told me about it, because at that time I wasn't very active on Twitter, which it first came out on, and I got reprimanded by him for being a dumb rightfully so. And at that point I was so fucking scared, because I knew how bad it could go. I turned the whole stuff upside down, I deleted it all immediately, delete the role as well, right? At that point I was done with this whole NSFW section, never was to come back. Yet, Vex had never had access to this, he only heard through the fucking Twitter stuff. In the end, I got told off pretty badly. At first I didn't take that too well, which also kind of hurt our relationship at the time, which we were good friends and still are. It's just, At that moment, I could not comprehend how big of a mistake I could have made if I'd left that online. So, got to my senses, I guess, and like 3 or 4 days later, I came back to him, and actually, I think it was me who apologized, and said, yeah, well, it was dumb from doing that, right? I was daft enough to think it was okay, and I used some pretty harsh words back when you first told me. Hello again. I forgot to add early on that 1 month before people started slandering Vex again regarding to my server, I was randomly contacted by someone who's clearly affiliated with LabRat, Wolfgang, or someone else within that group chat. As you can clearly see, they posted a screenshot from that private group chat. This is the first time I've been harassed, which is why I answered this randomer in such a funny / non-serious way, and because it was clear that they were, again here, digging dirt on Vex. And you guys, especially, I'm addressing, well, all the haters that have made videos about him. Spa and Xilla, you guys shouldn't have gotten involved in this. You had no reason to. Neither have you had reason to f me over, right? Delete me from your server and your friend list, blocking me. I've never done you wrong. 1 second. Nothing. Yet you choose to drop me. Right. Well, I drop you. Thank you.
So Vexium actually got called out previously for having a suggestive account where he was interacting with minors, and it wasn't 18 plus, right? So Vexium decided to make his account 18 plus, but it was pretty much in name only, as he not only was following 2 of his friends, one of his friends being 16, mind he's 30, a 30-year-old following a 16-year-old on their 18 plus account, and a 17-year-old called out for this, and instead of, maybe addressing it, one of the children that Vexium is friends with told them to paint trains, wonder what that could mean, and then Vexium responded with a Thomas the Tank Engine emoji. So this is how 30-year-old men respond to being called out for having minors that they're friends with following their 18 plus account. In addition, Vexium later released on his own will DMs between him and a 16-year-old, essentially detailing him telling, hey, I know you're 16 and I'm 30 and I have an 18 plus account, and other people are telling me that a 16-year-old cannot be being followed and following my 18 plus account. I don't really care. It's all about safety or whatever. Vexium thought this made him look good. Now in this screenshot, you can see Vexium's in an argument with a minor, right? Instead of blocking this minor, like, he does with anyone that calls him out with any amount of evidence, he decides to just say, stop talking to me.
Okay, so Jerry, there's a reason why in your first screenshot, my Twitter profile had 10k posts on it, and then the latest screenshot of, someone calling me out for just manually following Zilla and Spa had 261 posts. Everyone, including Wolfgang at the time, knew that I purged my tweets, as I didn't care about that account anymore, as I wanted to focus on money making on my actual main account. And I never really wanted to express my opinions on Twitter after April 2024, when that account I believe was deleted. In fact, Jerry, when Wolfgang was busy breaking our agreement on Twitter by replying under Lagovert's tweets, Zillow even asked them why they were bringing my name up even after I deleted my Twitter account. But calling Spa, who replied under that post to that clout goblin, a child is an insane reach. Again, by your logic, Fier, the self-proclaimed Pred Hunter, is or was dating a child, which Fier even stated they were mentally unwell too, allegedly. Hold on, I'm feeling rather nostalgic. According to the Wayback Machine, your boy Wolfgang had this on their bio at one point under the same account that they use now, and interacted with Corgs when Corgs was a minor, on said account, allegedly. So according to the Wayback Machine, Wolfgang's profile looked like this, and according to the dates in the corner, he interacted with both Corgs and Otter under the same name, Xliterus, before it looked like this. And for the record, Corgs turned 18 sometime in February 2024. Again, for the sake of context, I have these screenshots because at the time, Wolfgang was apologizing to me back in November 2023, whilst his bio looked like this around that same time. And to top it all off, Wolf even showed which accounts belong to him in his own server. I'm not calling Wolf a weirdo or anything, I'm just stating something that is public. And just to further clarify, the reason why a lot of these minors, as pointed out in that clip by Jerry, even went to my account back then.
That's such a bullshit excuse. You're trying to say he's a weirdo. You're trying to, deflect blame. Shut up.
Then was because of these clout-hungry, ignorant adults that were promoting my censored tweets completely uncensored at times to their own minor audience, and even showing them my AD and the and the profile completely uncensored at times. I get that my AD has always been in my public link tree, but if your main point is I, the adult content creator, is promoting it to minors, then what are you doing by advertising it to your minor audience by calling me out and advertising it, whilst posting what I've posted completely uncensored? And what demographic loves drama more than anyone else on this platform? Minors. In fact, Jerry, in this very video alone, you've advertised a literal corn website when quote-unquote researching and slandering me over a fictional character, did you not? Now again, I'm not saying that I was perfect.
Advertised.
Throughout all of this. Even though my account was very much sat dormant for months on end with all my tweets gone, I should not have followed Zillow and Spa regardless. I take accountability for that. However, if the people that were criticizing me at the time, such as Wolfgang, were sat there in their own server posting multiple corn pieces in drama text channels along with their own lewd artwork of their own Sona, discussing it and writing lewd songs about nuts and things like that, and Jerry was bragging about and discussing femboys, then what was the point in all this drama in the first place? Why was I even the target? Again, where's the videos on, Fresco, Barley, Fier, etc.? This was never about protecting anyone, other than your own agendas, clearly.
One thing Vexium has repeatedly done when there are people calling him out is he will make a group chat on Discord with the person that's calling him out. And essentially what Vex will do is he will attempt to use his influence and whatever he might have against them, which previously has included using the commentators that he had in his pocket, to essentially threaten these people, say, if you don't stop talking about me, I will ruin you. Now, one that I have completely recorded because this was the only one that I actually was included in, as at the time I was part of his friend group as I was inciting him to gather more information on him. However, essentially, for any person that publicly disagreed with Vexium, he would get them in a call or a group chat like this, or like the 3 calls that Vexium and Fire had, to press them to publicly not do things that Vexium doesn't like.
Okay, so I encourage anyone to zoom into that Discord conversation that Jerry, for whatever reason, thought was a good example to bring up visually to prove his point. I even still have screenshots from that exact conversation, and I'm so glad that Jerry stupidly showed this in his video, because as you can see, Wolfgang's interactions are in there clear as day. So from what I remember, Wolfgang asked me for info on Mochi to help with his video on them. And you know, as a member of his stupid drama cult at the time, I provided him with screenshots, again, because he asked me for them, as I also had a negative experience of Mochi in the past. And his video was mainly about Mochi slandering an up-and-coming company on X called Andy Paws. I don't believe I threatened anyone in that conversation at any point with that Game Boy person that Jerry is displaying. If anything, me and Jerry actually united and told this miner that they probably should change their Twitter bio because it seems very unsafe, and we explained to them why it was unsafe to have that in their Twitter bio and how they carried themselves. So again, I'm as confused as you guys watching this right now, why that conversation is even being used here as a point.
I don't know if this is an act or a manipulation tactic, but that he doesn't want drama.
I don't want drama. I can do it. I've got folders ready, but I don't want to do it.
That he doesn't understand why he keeps getting called out and all this drama keeps happening around him.
I don't need to attack your reputation. I don't need to attack anything.
I've been through this so many times. Everyone says I like to create drama, but what was I doing today? I've done cool. So again, I was talking to the Ghost Rima in this out of context clip that Jerry just played, because her, Wolfgang, Labrat, and I had drama, and as you can hear from my voice, I was so tired of the constant feuds and infighting that was going on.
Yeah, I go in there and I'm like, why are you telling people like you fucking asshole? She leaves.
Of course, no backbone.
It just gets worse, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'll say Luna doesn't shut up about me. I will touch it. There you go. There's the ultimate. I'm tired of Luna. She's been a pain in my ass for the past 2 days, and now she's blatantly saying I'm essentially a servant of people who's blindly believe her. I'm not going to stand with her, and I'm going to take a stand very soon. She doesn't bubble up.
See what I mean? All this because people can't just be let to enjoy things they like.
I don't want you guys attacked, especially you, Wolf, and I don't want her hurt. And
well, she's coming after me. I'm going to respond. That's just how I'm going to work. I'm sorry that upsets you, but like I'm taking it for way too long. I'm going to start swinging back soon.
Oh, so why wasn't Wolf being angry towards the Ghost Rima included in your clips, Jerry? Oh, silly me, I forgot. He's your friend. And context just isn't important, is it, when you're just outright slandering and villainizing someone? Silly me. Which, you know, funnily enough, is what this 114-minute video that Wolf originally had unlisted on his own channel at one point was called. Oh, and would you look at this comment under that video? Ah, nostalgia. You know, it got so out of hand that they even made fun of Wolfgang's apparent slewer slide attempt, and threads were made on both sides. When I mentioned having folders, well, clearly you do too, Jerry. Again, just another showcase of clear projection here from Jerry, because what was he meaning when he said this to Zunks? The hypocrisy is real. I have folders because you really just can't trust anyone in this fandom anymore, and I wouldn't exactly be able to clear my name successfully if I never started making those folders to begin with. Because you know me, I've got folders ready, but I don't want to do it.
Vexium makes a note of recording essentially any voice call with some sort of clipping software, meaning if you ever make a mistake within Vexium's presence, he will make a record of it. And this record that he has of you making a mistake will go in this folder he has on essentially everyone he associates with. And in the future, if you decide you want to speak out against Vexium, he's right there saying, look, I don't want to have to publicize this thing that I don't personally care about, that in reality I don't have any, I don't care that you did this, but other people might when I publish this to my massive follower base.
I can get my ex-girlfriend to send a paragraph.
How much do we have left?
We all fall out.
Okay, we've got 8 minutes left. We can do this.
We have a nice little bit of drama. I upload things that you don't, you know,
I'm
you really want to
locking
go down
in.
that route, because I don't want to fall out, okay? That seems like blackmail.
And just to clarify, that was Vex talking to a 16 and an 18-year-old.
So if I record every call that I'm in, by the way, I don't. NVMe drives are, you know, kind of expensive. Then what exactly are you using against me right now, Jerry? And you're claiming these out-of-context clips as interviews when they just aren't. Wait, what were these tweets you made towards Zunks about exactly? It's funny how you're talking video codecs, but can't even count to 13 in Roman numerals. Like, bro, pick a struggle.
Now, in reality, Vexium really does not have a massive follower base and doesn't really have the ability to fully smear people like that. However, it is a very good manipulation tactic as, let's say, one person speaks out against Vexium. Well, Vexium can quite realistically destroy one person's reputation, but it doesn't function if either A, everyone does it, or B, one individual hops on a well-thought-out, well-edited, well-produced video to explain exactly how Vexium does try to publicly ruin people. And a lot of people just don't have the ability to do that, and that's completely understandable. I barely know how to do it, and I've been an editor for over 3 years, and I still can barely get my head around how I could make this video.
Actually, in reality, Jerry, I'm the self-aware furry memes and comic dubbing guy who's...
Okay, guarantee we're gonna have an insert. Oh, he doesn't know how to edit, even though he's been doing it for 3 years.
Kept quiet on this bit for almost 2 years, despite the awful actions of you and your terminally online friend group. The person you're describing would have clapped back the day you dropped these 360p hit piece videos on me. Can't say the same for you and your echo chamber of a group, though. I've actually kept to my word. I genuinely wanted peace, which is why I said what I said to Zillow on November 15th, 2024, and since Spar that graphics card back despite me legally not being obliged to. At the end of that Jerry clip, I was telling my ex-friend Spar and Zillow that I'm used to public drama and didn't want that for the millionth time. I mean, hell, even Jerry felt the need to censor their voices and already public screenshots just to protect them in his videos, because Jerry said they apparently didn't want to be involved. But we all know now that that is a complete lie. I've never attempted to smear a single person on any of my platforms since joining the furry fandom years ago. I gave up on the commentary garbage because I don't like negativity.
So far down your throat, you're not going to be able to talk for a week, okay?
Zooey Mama.
Thank you, Cam, for the 2. I appreciate it. Is there another drama where everyone sucks like this? There's no protagonist in the story? I know, man. I know. You know, tomorrow, we're going to have some more. We're finally going to get into new stuff tomorrow. Because we're going to do that Cormink segment, which I can't imagine will take too long. And then we're just gonna have to fucking find a new frontier, man. We're gonna be kind of homeless for a little bit. Okay? So, if anybody has any ideas of something I should cover, fucking tell me. Alright? I do my own research and I kind of try to find stuff that interests me. But, like, if anybody has stuff that they want me to cover, put it in the Discord.
Find it on any of my platforms, nor on my Discord server. You'll notice that I've only ever been defending myself when fake friends start snaking and spreading lies on my name despite promising to move on.
I will literally go back to Twitter, and guess what? I could fucking stalk your account, and the moment you slip up, I will hold that against you. Even if it was an honest mistake, I will hold it against you for the rest of your life.
This is going to be a little tiny bit dedicated to Blazing Out Vexium Swift's editor. As you saw with this and this comment of us asking Vexium...
Their name is Blaze Not? Awesome.
say he doesn't like Feral. Clearly, he's not fully there mentally, so I really don't want to fully rip into him like Vexium, because Vexium is very clearly knowledgeable of what he's doing. I think Blazing Out has genuinely just been manipulated by Vexium. Vexium actually met Blazing Out when Blazing Out was 17, and Vexium must have been at least 28. So, that's all I'm going to say. He's clearly groomed by Vexium into being essentially his servant, and I mean, he treats him like shit.
Wrong again, Jerry. I actually met Blazing back when he was 18, in fact. I've also never treated him like crap as my friend or someone that I employed. We had very decent communication. Anytime that he did anything wrong, we'd have calm conversations and we'd move past it. I have no idea why you're making these claims like this, Jerry. You don't know me and clearly don't know any of my friendships. In regards to Blaze not being there yet, and basically calling him my servant is a pretty messed up thing to say. As stated earlier on in this video, I don't agree with all of his takes. He obviously came across a little bit unhinged because he's never been in that position before, and he was merely just defending me at the time. He was never my servant. Nobody is obliged to defend me at all. This video, in fact, is proof in itself that I don't need anyone to do that. So, yeah.
Does it?
That's more than just, one key point debunked in your video, Jerry. So by your word, those mediocre videos that you made will be removed and an apology shall be presented.
No, you didn't debunk anything. You didn't debunk anything. You didn't debunk shit. You did nothing. You did nothing. You wasted 2 hours of my time. That's what you did. You wasted 2 fucking hours of my time. You did nothing. Wasted my time.
As you promised, right? If you or anyone in your group attack me further, you'll only be validating me and this very video, and everything will be put forward. Now, one last thing I'd like to cover is a bunch of this slander that came from Toothless the Dragon that was made towards me around December 2024. Toothless tried to basically get into my server whilst me and my staff were making changes to it at the time. He was rightfully banned by one of my staff members, as we tend to kick lurkers or people that just seem like trolls, and especially those who don't even bother to try and get verified. Toothless then went on to make multiple posts about me for months on end, including making alt accounts such as this one where they advertise parts of my real life personal information in both the channel name and the about me section, along with these weird troll style posts. Meanwhile, in DMs, Toothless was basically threatening me,
I hate how proud Vexium sounds about the video. True. Ugh, God. As much as I hate everyone related to this, I don't think I hate anyone here as much as they hate each other. True. All these glup shit of drama videos have such insane editing. I swear, when I was making Mr. Beast video, it took me like 3 hours max. Yeah, I know.
to grate me, game in my life, amongst other things when I didn't respond to him. And then when I did respond, calmly and peacefully, he just kept on sending me paragraphs and more threats. And obviously, he just didn't listen to me at all.
Yeah, it's like they're a fucking, like, mentally unstable 17-year-old. Wow, this is so crazy. I'm so fucking shocked by this. Wow.
And when I did stop responding, he would have his friends DM me on burner accounts, and they even tried to get into my adult server with a fake ID, and when I obviously did my job and did my due diligence and questioned him about it, they resorted to calling me the N-word and posting parts of my personal information again. This is the main allegation that Toothless posted to his YouTube channel, and here is the individual quote-unquote witness statements that he had posted to his YouTube community post back in December 2024. Toothless claims that I apparently went to meet up with this 17-year-old at an American furry convention and be this guide, despite the fact I've never purchased or showed any interest in going to any furry conventions, even at this point. And I believe I was still extra in the time of this quote-unquote story. And of course, no evidence was posted by Toothless of me saying any of these things to this random person. Then later on, Toothless revealed in yet another separate post months down the line the name of this quote-unquote victim. And after seeing the name and profile picture in these screenshots, I immediately remembered getting a DM from someone with the exact same profile picture, and within 24 hours of Toothless's original December 2024 post. And looking at this totally real person, they barely post, and with how many people have called Toothless out for having alts, I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if this was him the whole time. Especially since this person seems to follow Toothless as well. And considering how they came across confused in my DMs, like, think to yourselves, why would this quote-unquote victim even reach out to me if they just said all this serious shit to Toothless? It makes no sense at all. And if you want to know more about the Toothless allegations, someone called Retro Knight covered a lot of this stuff in their videos on him, along with his own issues with Toothless. As he to this day is still beefing with Toothless. But yeah, that's pretty much it, guys. I won't be responding to any more of this crap anymore. For me, this was honestly just closure more than anything. And if you made it this far, thank you for listening to my side. I've done a lot of self-reflecting and taking my own accountability, and this video wasn't made to make me seem, you know, perfect or anything. I mainly wanted to showcase that nobody was perfect in a lot of these things. I've unfortunately had to.
I want this guy dead. Clean shot, okay? I want this guy kirked. That's a joke. That's a joke, Vexium. You don't have to take that seriously. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I'm not even reading the Discord screenshot. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. Yeah, clip it. Clip it and ship it. I don't give a fuck. I don't fucking care anymore. I'm so fucking done, dude. Like, it's... Okay. That's the last time I'm ever talking about Vexium. I'm dead. I'm dead inside. I'm dead inside. Okay? I'm, like, going insane. I'm going insane. Yeah, my eyes are red. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I can't even blame drugs. I'm sober. Sober as a gopher. I had one beer in the stream. Ugh. God. Talk about the bald spot. I know. You're going to talk about the bald spot. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a real bald spot, but you were going to call it a bald spot. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. I don't care. Okay. So guys, yeah, before we go, I have a channel in my Discord server called Content Suggestions, and I highly encourage any of you to go to it and suggest what you want me to cover next, because, you know, I'm up for suggestions as I'm looking into stuff. There's this stuff about the Kai Snap Friends allegations that might be interesting. So maybe I'll cover that. Otherwise, I'll have to find that out on my own. Okay. So my eyes are very green right now. But yeah, so that's it for tonight, especially now that we're not looking into Fier. I think we already did enough of that forever. So tomorrow we're going to do the Cormix video, and he's going to come in and kind of tell us about it, and we're going to watch that. And outside of that, I don't know. I don't know what else we're going to have, but I'll figure it out tomorrow. So, yeah. Thanks for watching. Thanks for bearing with me through this horrible, horrible saga. Okay? It was, I would say it was fun, but it wasn't. Okay? But it's always nice having you guys around. So, I really appreciate that. Tylo is getting accused of SA. I did a vid if you want to learn a little. Yeah. Yeah, I'll look into that. I'd be down to do that. What are you looking for? More furry shit? I'm looking for anything interesting. Just anything interesting. Just, like, if it's, just post something you found interesting that you'd like to see me talk about. I don't care if it's furry. I don't care if it's IRL. I don't care about anything, okay? I don't care if it's doggy style. That's a joke. I'm killing myself. I'm killing myself! Okay? No, I'm gonna fucking, like, watch... I'm watching SCP. I'm gonna watch SCP for, like, 2 hours before I go to sleep. I'm gonna watch SCP, like, fucking short films that people made for, like, 2 hours. So, that's the rest of my night, because I need to cool off and, like, regain my sanity, okay? Because SCP is, like, my autistic special interest, so I'm gonna fucking do that. Alright. Bye. 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 Okay? Good night. Good night, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. I really appreciate it. And I really appreciate all the donos, as always.